have had their keys crushed along with their hopes and dreams of staying in this competition. And today, the remaining 16 will go toe-to-toe, an edge closer to that $2 million prize pool and, of course, our stunning trophy. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host, and welcome to the grand finals of PUBG at the Esports World Cup. Today is not simply about the prize pool, and nor is it about the trophy. Today is about legacy. And so, whether you are at home or right here in Riyadh, the heart of Saudi Arabia, make some noise as we introduce your finalists to the main stage, starting with the Expendables.
उधर वेन्यू पे जो चल रहा है और स्ट्रीम पे जो देख रहे हैं उसमें कितना डिले है?
Delwyn, Tanvu, and Duck Juice. Change the game. It's Tian Tian, Wenboa, Hang Tuwai, and Aries. Genji. They are Tosi, Bean, Orca, and Flame. All Gamers Global. They are Himas, Haisaki, Taikon, and Destroy. Game Start Win. They are CC, Ming, AZ, and Xiaotong. Toyo. They are Capitan, Emi, Benha, and Rivo. Petrichor Road. They are 8 left, Ming Ming, Chui, and Nan. 17 Gaming. They are Lil Ghost, Xiaobei, Xiaowu, and 7-7. T1. They are Type, Raining, E-End, and Heather.
PUBG PC.
Navi. They are Theorist, Sosid, Hakatori, and Extends.
OMG.
DN Freaks. They are Gilman, Heaven,
Hey.
Salute, and Deal. Skeleton 5. They are Rossiter Jr., Patompong, Fluky, and Ranger X.
मेंबर्स वाली स्ट्रीम्स कर रही थी क्या? अरे ये ही स्ट्रीम पता नहीं क्यों मेंबर होंगी थी.
ROC Esports. They are RBN, Souls, Santastico, and BL. Virtus Pro. They are Lucarux,
ये स्ट्रीम पता नहीं क्यों मेंबर्स होंगी थी.
and
मैंने जब स्केड्यूल की
Corexi.
तभी मेंबर्स होंगी थी, लेकिन मैंने इमीडिएटली चेंज कर दिया.
Twisted Minds. They are Batulins, Lou,
Twisted Minds.
Perfectix, and Example. And finally, your reigning club champions. They are Team Falcons. It's Shrimzy, Kickstart, H-Win, and Tiggleton. The journey has been grueling, but this is where the real work begins. 12 maps, 12 opportunities, 12 efforts. When you say it like that, it doesn't sound like much. So dig deep, lock in, and make each game count. It is time for the grand finals.
A lot of surprises in there, but you can't really say you're surprised about anything at this point because all of them have proved time and time again.
And this is their final chance. Can they clutch it up in this moment?
स्ट्रीम साउंड
If there's
कम
one
कर
thing
दो.
that we haven't seen during the group stage that I really want to see happen, it's got to be Falcon. Falcons, for me, this is their event. And whenever we look at what's going on with the club championship, Liquid's presently got the lead on it. If Falcons
क्या यार स्ट्रीम्स
want
वाले
to
तो
try
लाउड
and
क्यों कर
usurp
रहे हो
that
तुम?
position,
शर्म आनी चाहिए.
it's
बताए मेरे
going
इतने
to be
छोटे-छोटे
on the
बच्चे सुन
PUBG
रहे हैं.
team to really
Excuse
pop
me,
off
Ethereal
there.
Jot, what do you mean? Hi, Visual, hello.
The only thing I want to say about the group stage, all I got to say is just respect to Rock, man. Nobody expected it.
I mean, we're seeing teams that we didn't expect much from.
भाई
that
भी ये
are
देख के
really
मेरे को PUBG
producing at
PC खेलने का
levels
मन करेगा
before
तो
that
क्या
we've
करूं?
never seen.
Actually, your voice is too low. What do you mean? My voice is too low. Literally, इससे पास मैं mic खा जाऊँगी अभी.
Watch every single game and tune in all the way to the end because it is going to.
नया PC बिल्ड करने में कितना खर्चा होता है मिनिमम? ग्रे, it depends तुमको कैसा पीसी बिल्ड करना है. आप अपना बजट एक सेट करें और वो बताए पीसी वाले को कि मेरे को इतने बजट में पीसी बिल्ड करना है. वो आपको उसमें बता के देगा कि इसमें बेस्ट कैसा बिल्ड होगा. Little on the lower side. Why is my voice low? Why? तो खेलो, हम देखेंगे. All their strats and stuff, bro. This is our drop location. That's our drop location. This is how we're gonna go. This is how that gonna happen. Then we're gonna rotate from
That's
this
what
corner.
we're all
And
here
that's gonna
for,
happen.
waiting for,
Oh
looking
my
for.
God.
We've got 12 games to decide things here. Like, I'm so excited. Last year, Petrichor Road had 2 0-point games. They can't do that again here if they want to contest the
मैं
very
जाता हूँ
top. They
अंदर
got
वासी
second
लिखी था
place.
डन सीन से
Falcons
डन
had one
सीन.
bad game. One
तो जल्दी जाया करो यार, इतना लेट क्या जा रहे हो? जल्दी जाओ उधर, घूमो घूमो मस्त एक्सप्लोर करो. एक्चुअली नहीं, उधर 4 बजे से पहले खाना भी नहीं खुलता है. There's nothing to do there in the day.
Game 1 in a best of 12. The second that their feet hit the battleground, they need to be thinking this is the moment that
No
I get the
slot
point
for
that
Indian
wins this
team.
event
I
from
believe
that
they
first
had
match,
to
and that's what I
play
want to
some
see. None of this
qualifiers
just
and stuff
16
and come,
qualification
right? I
crap.
don't
They need to
believe
come in
these
hard.
were just like
Exactly, and we
20
saw the
invited
chaos that
teams.
was the
This
group
is the
stages, right? We
finals.
saw some teams
But
playing
it चल
way too
काफी
safe
time
than we
से
would have
रहा
liked to
है.
see, and
वो
that's
तो
not
मैं
going to cut
भूल
it here
गई थी
again.
कि मेरे
With
पास
only
इसके
12
watch
games
party
on the
rights
line,
हैं.
with some of the mistakes that we were seeing in the group stages, it's just they need to be on point.
This is one of my only
Guys,
problems when we have
I think it's
at
time
the
for
beginning
me
of the
to buy
day
new
say, hey
earphones.
guys, you've got to pick the teams for the Aramco Power Rankings.
My
Because
earphones
I'm like,
का
there's
वो
just too
ऐसा
many
वो
damn
cable का वो
favourites, right?
part नहीं
If we
करता
look
है.
at a team like DN Freaks, who looked spectacular at PGS 7
I believe
and
they
PGS
had to
8 here,
qualify.
Toffees,
This is
they
not
have
slot
to
based.
be in the conversation for winning an international at some point with this roster.
They have to be in the conversation. I mean, they literally took the best of what was available in Korea and put together this roster. They have the same expectations a lot of our other teams do without the deliveries to account for them yet, and this is their moment. Now, they look like they were improving slightly. They said, Salute said, if I can just be finals, Salute will do well. Well, it's finals time, and all of them need to
Pokemon की
step
watch
up and be
party
finals
होगी.
Salute, if I'm being
मेरे
honest.
पास है क्या
Yeah, I
watch
mean,
party
group
rights?
stages was a bit of a
Pokemon की watch
disappointment.
party कर
Yes, it was.
सकते
I
हैं?
mean, let's just call
क्या
it what
बात
it is. They
कर रहे
didn't
हो?
garner the points they did. On top of the fact that they didn't control
क्या
their
बात करो,
space
कर
the way
सकते
that we
क्या?
normally are used to. Freaks kind of
क्या बोल रहे
putting
हो?
their will on the other
हाय
team's ball.
सैम, किसको इग्नोर
just
किया
doesn't
मैंने?
turn on
वैसे
into
गाइस मैं
finals,
फ्री
guys.
फायर
She's
वाला भी
just too
करने वाली
relaxed.
थी,
Like,
लेकिन
it's not
फ्री
even
फायर का जब भी
exciting.
वॉच
We just
पार्टी
need
था
to
मैं
get
बीमार
top
हो गया.
16, like, then finals comes around, then starts fragging. I'll bet you he's going to be top 3 in frags.
अब मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है
But
क्या
here's
चल
the
रहा है फ्री
problem.
फायर
It's
में.
8 years in, and we're still suffering from this disease about like, hey, face Sunday. There's always a comeback potential. Not anymore. You got 12 games. I'm tired of teams being like, well, I need time to turn on. Even in group stages, having Toyo come in and say, I'm just playing for 16, has to get to a point where I'm getting irritated by that. I want you to come in playing your best.
पहले
game
कितना
from the jump.
पोकेमॉन यूनाइट खेली थी बताइए मैं.
Yeah, that's what happens.
जब
if you don't
Facebook
come
के
in
साथ
playing your best.
No,
Facebook पे
definitely.
वीडियो
Another
डाल
team, of
देते.
course, 17 gaming. They come off the back of having that PGS 7 win. Yes, PGS 8 kind of slips away from them, but it's no doubt in my mind, Avenger, when you look at 17 gaming, they're unbelievably consistent.
रुको guys,
A litany of
Pokemon
second
Unite
places
watch
at
party
internationals
पूछती
as
हूँ.
well. High profile second places, mind you, that they should also be considered one of the running.
फ्री फायर खेलोगे? पता है मैंने खेला है पहले फ्री फायर.
Majority of the games are just such a huge benefit.
I mean,
It's
I'm not
such a
gonna lie,
difference
I
in-
was
even
pretty
if we
good
just
at
play
the
12
game,
games,
like,
they're gonna have
I
some
am
banger
good at
games where
every
they have
game.
insane priors to some of the
But
best
एक
compounds
बार
where
खेला था
they're
मैंने
on top of
Free
that
Fire.
also going to be putting up double-digit kills.
Especially when we look at how kind of wonky the circles have been in the group stages, right? That central position is
मुझे पता था
absolutely
एसएल
key.
के पास
The
में
other thing
शेफ
about
भी है.
17 is
हाँ
they
तो
did start
एसएल
hot,
गेमिंग हाउस
kinda
में
tapered off,
इतना
but they
खाना
recovered
बनता
really
है
well, and that's
20-50
very
लोग
important,
रहते हैं
especially
वहाँ
for
पे
12
उनके
game
लिए
finals, is the ability to
लगेगा ना
recover. They were
कोई.
able to do that. They qualified to grand finals without really any issues, and now coming into it, I think they're definitely a favorite.
एक्सक्यूज
Love
मी
or
क्या
hate
इम्बॉट
17,
क्या
one of the
बोला?
coolest
बहुत
things about this
मैं
team is
बहुत
they
अच्छा
have those
खेलती थी
spots, and
फ्री
some of
फायर
the
जब
best
मैंने
teams in the
एक
world
दिन
have
खेला
tried
था.
to
एक
take
दिन
those
खेला था.
spots from
किसके साथ
17
खेला था
over
मेरे
the
को
years,
याद
and
भी नहीं यार.
every
किसके साथ खेला
single
था? मैंने
time
सोलो खेला
they've
था क्या?
stood their ground, they've held it, and they've put up numbers after defeating those teams.
Yeah.
This
But I played
is
on
a
stream, I
strong-looking
believe.
17 coming out of
Or
the
did I
group
play
stages,
off
especially
stream?
that first day. I think they could really blow some stuff up here.
We got listening on some of their comms.
इंडिया की
group
टीम भी
stages
है.
as well.
I
They've seen
believe
fiery,
they
they've seen
did
heightened to
not
get some of those
qualify.
victories on board too.
I
Another team, of course,
believe-
coming in
no.
from China, Petrichor Road. We've already kind of
They can
talked
do
a little
Free
bit,
Fire.
or even ad nauseum, about how they need a big international on board on their side of things. But the PGC champions in the Expendables, Godspeed.
Off stream के लिए. Why did I play Free Fire off stream? Somebody tell me.
PGSs as a whole, however, they looked pretty decent in the group stage for sure.
Yeah, they look good. They were consistent pretty much the whole way through.
गेमर्स के लिए इंस्टेंट नूडल्स ही काफ़ी है. ऐसा नहीं होता है लुटेरा. तुम हॉस्टल जाते हो, हॉस्टल में तुम रोज इंस्टेंट नूडल्स खाओगे, तुम्हारे उधर के वो कॉलेज वाले बोलेंगे अरे क्या बच्चे, इनको क्या ब्रेड बटर दे दो चल जाएगा. नहीं होगा, तुम मर जाओगे क्वाइट लिटरली अनफिटनेस अनहेल्दीनेस से. पीपल स्टे एट गेमिंग हाउस, घर जैसे उनका घर है, वो घर में घर का खाना खाना होता है, इसलिए उधर कुक है घर के खाने के लिए. समझ रहे हो? Bro, why did I play Free Fire off stream? I don't get it. Why did I do that? Somebody tell me, why did I do that?
Where we can compare Patulans as well.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen, it's time. Everybody watching around the world as well. We are getting our PUBG Esports World Cup Grand Final kicked off right here.
Grand Finals, let's go. वो बंदे ने देखा आधा जैकेट पहना था सिर्फ लेफ्ट हैंड में, क्योंकि लेफ्ट हैंड से सिर्फ कीबोर्ड चलाना होता है. मेरे को भी राइट हैंड में स्लीव्स नहीं जमता है FPS गेम्स खेलते हुए. ऐसा मूवमेंट इफेक्ट होता है. हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे आपको भी सबको. बैनर रेडी लेकर जा रहा, आए जल्दी आए.
With the hopes and dreams of an esports World Cup championship resting at the top of their hearts, but they are going to have to get to work quickly because we have only a 12-game final to determine that champion.
And what a great 16 we have, I think, from all ends of whatever tier lists were made coming into the
PUBG Free Fire, which is your fave game? पीस मोबाइल में फ्री फायर मैंने एक ही बार खेला यार. मेरा फेवरेट कैसे हो सकता है? वुड से अगर वो दोनों ही ऑप्शन है तो फिर PUBG. OMG, look at the stage, it's like going up. और भी ऊपर. Oh my god.
Slates have been wiped clean. We are heading over to Erangel to see who will start their grand finals on a hot streak.
एरेंगल, चलो मेरा फेवरेट यार. PUBG PC यार, मेरे को भी खेलना है. Oh my god, so many face cams.
Wouldn't it do, Toby? We haven't seen one yet. A military island circle?
We have, yeah. I mean, there was one in the group.
Oh, we did. Yeah, you're right.
I think Virtus Pro would be sad.
Oh my god.
Like, come on.
दो टीम को तो मैंने कवर कर लिया होगा. वाह कोलैब्स जी, आपने खुद ही लिख दिया. थैंक यू. You are smart. Thanks यार. आज फाइनल्स है. यस, आज फाइनल्स चालू हो रहा है. 2 दिन के फाइनल्स है, आज और कल. अभी चालू हो रहा है. भाई मेरे को क्या डरा दिए थे, मैं इधर चालू की एंड इट सेड 2 PM को है फर्स्ट मैच एंड आई एम लाइक बिच व्हाट द फक. और यहाँ पे 3:30 हो रहे थे एंड देन साइड पे बोला था 4:30 को चालू हो रहा है. फिर मुझे याद आया कि यहाँ का 4:30 मतलब उधर का 2 PM ही होता है. So 2.5 hour difference, no?
Southern coast looking very populated, also a very wide 2-2 split here from our defending back-to-back defending EWC.
जेंजी के बंदे देखो नीचे 2-2 में स्प्लिट है. 2 नावी की तरफ गए हैं और 2 के बाजू में इधर एक वो ROC का बंदा है. तो
there we go. We called it the blue circle.
तो कुछ हो सकता है.
Well, let's see how these teams decide to deal with this as no one currently on that military island.
मिलिट्री का जोन बना है और मिलिट्री पे कोई नहीं है. अच्छा 20 नहीं 16 ही टीम है. क्यों ऐसे? 16 टीम क्यों है, 20 क्यों नहीं? 4 जन और नहीं मिले इनको. 4 जन और क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए. क्या सीन है? सिर्फ 16 ही होते क्या इधर?
I mean, quite literally, yeah, true.
Now, one thing to note about this circle is it is hugging a
64
little bit more
people.
towards the west, so that radio tower that takes up such a prominent position on the eastern side of the island most likely will not be in towards the late game unless, of course, we see some hardships, which we have definitely seen a few of those this week.
इन लोग जा रहे हैं ऑलरेडी मिलिट्री के तरफ.
Sending it early, and why do they dare to do this? Well, they jumped out of the plane over farm. So they've been looking backwards throughout that entire time and seen no one is stretching south. No one is going right away towards the milli base. I mean, okay, Winpo is there now. He might be taking some shots in the second's time. But this is a very, very heads-up read by All Gamers Global to see no one jump there early.
ये अल्बेक जाना, अल्बेक इनका जो स्पॉन्सर है ना, उधर वो apparently like बहुत अच्छा है. मैं तो टेक्सास चिकन गई थी, but you can try अल्बिक. मेरे को मिला ही नहीं अल्बिक. नहीं सैम, मैंने नहीं देखा है. आप पबजी वालों से कि मेरे को 20 टीम चाहिए जाके बोलूँ हम के साथ है. ऑफ कोर्स यार, मेरे को 20 टीम देखने हैं यार. 16 टीम क्यों, 20 होनी चाहिए टीम. Ew, that toilet is so disgusting. Some dev actually spent time making sure that that bathroom looked gross. Like नहीं यार, enough कचरा नहीं लग रहा है, और डालो.
There's no one here. Maybe that's why they moved a second or a minute, or should I say later. But they too gonna get themselves a
no, yeah, it's not dirty enough. Make it dirtier.
Towards the west of Millibase.
We also have
इस बेसन में enough garbage नहीं है.
Off on that western coast, coming around to that south side.
क्या करो, घर में लूटो. मेरे हिसाब से enough लूट नहीं है ये, और लूटना चाहिए.
Whereas see Genji just repositioning themselves. Falcons meanwhile after that long 2-2 split already all in vehicles.
भाई इन लोग तो किधर ऊपर है.
Looks like they have free path down into that eastern bridge should they decide to keep going. As Twisted Minds now just to their east also look like they started to consider making a move.
When you thought you were safe on your bridge rotations that were already triggered, now you're getting a bridge that's getting red zoned while you're trying to rotate through. So play it safe here, guys. Hold your cars on the northern side of the water for at least a little bit. Or if you're in a boat, just go for it. Sail down towards the southern side. You can see RBN is already making landfall now.
ROC वाले boating कर रहे हैं.
Fine on setting up this southwestern rotation for Rock.
Keep an eye on that ferry pier location. Toyo just arriving there. You can see on your map 17. Also after looting up in Pachinki, making their way there. So if Toyo is not quick about their decision-making process, they might have company very shortly.
Problem हो जाएगा उधर bridge पे.
Ferry pier, I guess we could say that now. It's been several years, I think, that we've had the two times. But Navi has been sticking around. Navi has not made that move. Navi looks to be.
LP में मेरी एक्स है, उसको बोला ऑटोग्राफ लाने को, सबका मना कर दी. 2 साल बाद मैसेज किया था मैंने उसको, ऐसे टिल जॉर्ज देखो ये सब नहीं करने का. दूसरे इवेंट पे आके हमसे मिल लो, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
North of the water with this first circle pop, but as long as they know we have the coastline, we can always jump in the water and swim across.
मना कर दिया ना उसने. देखो कैसा लगा तुमको.
The boat down in this this port, I should say, west of Milta, west of Farm. We locked down the boat, so we have a transition opportunity. But for now, you know what? Let's stay, because if the circle swings back north, they are almost guaranteed placement points.
स्विच चालू रह जाए. मेरा पीए का है, ये स्विच बंद करो. इधर पीछे जो चालू है.
Wants to be the first team out. They don't want to go out with that 0 on the score sheet. Going into game number 2, Petrichor Road either sniffed out that Navi camp, or they just continued going on to Shark Fin. You can see Falcons, they put a pause on their rotation. They will see Twisted Minds making their way. They've already sent Lou. He's got a spot on the other side of the bridge, and that'll be a free and clear crossing for them.
I think Falcons just exactly, they don't, now they see the cars. Okay, now they come over up towards the roadside product. Twisted Minds on their rotation, beating Petrichor and Falcons.
Twisted Mind है जा रही है मिलिट्री के तरफ.
To make the transition happen. All Gamers Global have updated to set up in Novo as well, so no one taking.
और ये रही T1.
At least not yet, as a new red zone pops, leaving Yasnaya going straight down towards the military.
0 care in the world. Zone है मिलिट्री का. ये है यासनाया में.
How does Type not have more ammo? They've been here for
care है 0.
minutes. He had no spare bullets for his 5.5s at all. Maybe they're in the car. Maybe he left them somewhere to pick up the emergency pickup. I'm not sure, but my man gets some ammo because your helicopter is coming.
I'm guessing the e-pickup thing. I think we've all been there. We've all been there in the past where you've had to drop half of your inventory just to be able to pick up that e-pickup and pop it. But we'll see where T1 decides to go. They are the plane path, helicopter path that they're taking is favoring that western side of the island. There's still some places left.
और अभी इनकी रोटेशन आ रही वर्चुस प्रो.
The only threat for them right now is, of course, coming down early, which I say because they're going to be over military before the new circle pops. If they land up on the Granny Tower on the Western Hill, and the circle goes anywhere away from that, they don't come with vehicles. They have very limited rotation opportunities from there, unless if they do the double E pickup there on 5 style, where they pack an extra one to bring it along. But we'll see what's in the playbook, what's the call going to be for T1 when they do make it down to the south.
Speaking of third on 5, Virtus Pro looks like they might be doing a little bit of hunting. It might be Wabbit season, as they have camped themselves in position by those bridges. Let's see if Theraton 5 has got their good eyes on today, as we see T1 making their way through the skies, just now approaching the river.
T1 be like ये भेज वे छोड़ो उड़ के जाते उड़ के जाते
and now they're leaving, making their way back down towards the southwestern coastline. So smart on them to have a place to back off to. Yeah, level 1 helmet, not a whole lot to work with. And there you go, look at the kill feed. Nixie able to find
Oh my god.
VP off to a good start, sprung the trap and worked out
T5 क्या टीम का नाम गूगल करके आओ जल्दी मिस कर दिया मैंने
Only lose one in that. True. As I mean, it's not great losing somebody early, of course. Well, Ranger X will spot that out. He's going to put himself in a position to maybe take a few shots over in this direction. Correxy's still holding that northern side, that northern angle. 9 first aids. We know what the strat is. If you've ever watched a single game of Virtus Pro, you know that they're going to have a lot of first aids. That is a quick pick and flush. Yep.
ऐसा गाड़ी में क्यों घूमना है अकेले अकेले
Well, they want their teammate back in the game, of course, with the blue chip. Get him back on
blue chip उठाई
the server. Smart on them to wait this one out.
Well, T1 did pop that esports pickup, but esports pickup, the emergency pickup rather.
Oh my god, इसको उड़ते उड़ते मार दिया है मिलिट्री में शीश रेनिंग नाम था उसका और वो गिर रहा था हवा से लाइक रेन लेकिन उसको उड़ा दिया डैम ब्रो
They will find safety in this dip, but they do lose a member early. That is rough sledding here as we wait.
शीश जाओ यार उठाओ अपने टीममेट का ब्लू चिप ये देखो वो T5 का जो एक बंदा मर गया उसके बाकी के देखो 3 किधर है सर उधर क्या हो रहा है ऊपर कुछ चल रहा है वहाँ पे शूटिंग रेंज में आओ नीचे आओ 2 आइलैंड दूर है वो जोन से नीचे आओ अभी रोजॉक के ब्रिज से क्रॉस करके इस पे आएंगे फिर उसके बाद उनको और भी जाना है भाई
Tickleton and Kickstart on this side.
OMG, get his blue chip.
So only a duo here to take
मेरा chat दिख रहा है? Hello. IRL leaks in subscriber chat.
I'm not sure Falcons thought that maybe they were playing on the backside.
एक घंटे में जा रहा बोलते हैं
I think they were opting to go for the boat, but then they realized, wait, Freak's actually coming in from behind us. It's too dangerous to just hop on down and hope for the best and crossing over.
चलो भाई साहब अंकिता बेस्ट अंकिता जॉर्ड वाला साइन किधर है मेरी फेवरेट अंकिता है ऐसा किधर है साइंस
Meanwhile, that western bridge looks pretty safe, so the expendables should have a pretty free clear spot over his own.
शीश जब आपको पता था यहाँ पे लोग हैं नहीं जब आपकी फाइट चल रही थी यहाँ पे इनके साथ हाँ फाइट चल रही थी फाइट के बीच में यू गाड़ी लेके कौन जाता है उधर मेरे को बताओ
just out in the distance.
It's awkward timing, right? I mean, because Navi, I don't think Navi has any plans of.
Yes, collapse. Yes, you are correct.
They want to get over. They want to, like, their only idea right now is to cross and preferably avoid this whole conversation. If they knew what was going on over here, to more extent than the info that they have over the kill feed, they were probably swimming as we speak. But I think to stick around, and that's going to force Briggs to stay too.
Kickstart with the mini will land shots onto Ike's left. Go for the aggressive grenade here. He's got Tickleton backing him up.
Brother, आप जिंदा रहोगे आपका टीममेट नेड फेंक रहा है.
The grenade falling just a little bit shy. And now Kickstart is the forward man. But oh, that's a great read from Petrichor to know that somebody is right.
Falcon का तो नहीं हो रहा इधर ये.
H1 is sprinting towards him, trying to come to their aid, but he's simply too far away to have an impact right now. Tickleton goes down. They know it's just one player left on this side of the bridge, and he's going to be taken down as well as he finds one more. Ike's left while getting yeeted towards the water will be just fine. And H1, all he can do from here is chill, maybe run over the bridge later, pick them up and get them rest. I'm not sure if that's a viable play. We'll see what he opts to do.
Such a tough situation for Falcons in game 1, and now 17 and the Expendables finding themselves in a tough situation on the bridge. 17 try to set up a little bit of a camp here, but They lose Xiaowu early. The Expendables lost Delwyn.
Yeah,
trade coming through.
Bro, nice nade.
And the Expendables claim at least the bridge for now. But you see Lil Ghost and 7700, they still have angles. So the smoke wall needs to start coming down.
Incredibly hard to make this transition happen. We said this was a safer bridge to cross, but 17 knew exactly how to defend this cross. And Lil Ghost will get the flush onto Chloris. So it's up to just Tanvu and Duckjuice now to try and make something happen here and make matters.
अगर सब यू करते रहेंगे, अगर सब यू करते रहेंगे तो गोली कैसे चलाने का?
It looked like 17 was committing to the compound just off to the east there, but
ये देखो वो चिस प्रो T5 जिनके एक बंदे मरे हुए किधर घूम रहे देखो, और ये फैल्कन वाला देखो एक बंदा बेचारा अपने बंदों का ब्लू चिप लेने के लिए पानी के नीचे स्विमिंग कर रहा है. हाय हाय ये तीनों टीम से तो पता नहीं, थर्ड फेज चालू है भाई, पता नहीं वो क्या हो रहा है उधर बाहर.
H-Win still alive for Falcons. Navi have made their way over. Petrichor Road has made their way over. Virtus Pro now the next one to arrive, and Theraton 5 are hovering around in the farm, eating a little bit more blue zone.
And to go back to what I was saying before, H-Win actually is running north. He's running
पता नहीं क्या हो
to
रहा है
go
उधर.
up and get his teammates back in the game. They can do so until the 24-minute mark, so there is a chance for him to get at least some of his players back in the game. But of course he's on foot, doesn't have a vehicle, and to make matters even worse, here comes Virtus Pro.
They see him though.
And they do the time.
मैं बोली थी ना फैल्कन का नहीं होगा इस मैप तो.
How unlucky is that? H-Win trying to play the hero for Falcons here, and just you can see him just shaking his head, man. The timing just did not work out.
I'm sorry,
but now EP, they've got to
but
decide
it's
how
not
long
happening.
they're willing to stick around and try to take this man out.
And I was gonna say, I mean, if there had been any other team, they would probably be like, nah, you know what, let's just cross all over. But Virtus Pro, they are the masters of healing in the blue. Do they go for it or do they not? I mean, there's, again, it's phase 3, you have to go west side melee. They might just be crossing it. You know what, they think there's more than one guy in this position.
I mean, they have...
Oh, they don't know कि Falcons की तो पूरी टीम डेड है, ये बेचारा अकेला, इन लोग पूरा ब्रिज छोड़ के जा रहे हैं एक बंदे के वजह से.
For them, this is causing them to try and
Sheesh.
Looks like Duckjuice was able to pick up the chips from his fallen teammates, and he sends it back over to the ferry pier to get them back. Where do they go? There's a lot of real estate, a couple of compounds that they can still find themselves on here on the northwestern side of the circle.
Definitely.
It depends if they were ever in a position to scout that out. Yeah, it might just be a blind send, but we'll see. VP does end up crossing that bridge and leaving H-Win to his own devices. Theraton 5, meanwhile, they'll pop their chip. They will get their fallen man back on his feet. As we see,
उसकी गाड़ी ठुक गई पीछे भाई.
More blue zone damage hugging that northern side of the island.
I mean, we're phase 3 closing in. We have 6 teams that are still outside the circle. Some barely, I mean, not even on the Millie Island at all.
You can tell how careful they're wanting to be.
Exactly. Because, I mean, and that's again very much a factor of the blue chip, the rest opportunity now being a factor in this game. So the entire western part of this third circle is completely free outside of tournament.
Oh no. Well, 17 did finally take out Tanvu, who was hiding out on the bridge, but now they are rewarded for their diligence by getting backfilled by the Freaks. But the Freaks now have to keep an eye out on their eastern side as well, as Navi has arrived and Virtus Pro right in their tails.
Exactly. It's an EMEA race towards the north side of this circle, and I'm not sure Navi is away. If they stop here and fight, they are going to be in trouble, because as you're saying, Virtus Pro is backfilling them right here.
Yeah.
It's going to pop. It's going to go further, send it towards the south. This is going to be chaotic, so it extends over to
ये देख क्या है वो 17 है ना टीम का नाम, उसके भी साइड से T5 वाले आ रहे हैं. नावी वाले तो अटक गए, वर्चस प्रो, DNF, और अब ये T5 वाले भी आ रहे हैं उधर. गए इन लोग. एक बचा है इनका, एक बचा है नावी का. नोप, वो भी गया. एकदम they became the cheese in the egg and tomato cheese sandwich.
In that engagement, now they get to kind of push in slowly. Now the question becomes, does Freaks realize there's one more team here?
पूरा अंकिता से ड्राइंग था वीपी वाल का भाई. वो ही देख ना, टूर्नामेंट में कोई गाड़ी ठोक रहा चलाते हुए और दिखाई भी नहीं. एटलीस्ट मुझे थोड़ा रिलेटेबल फील होगा. हैं? Oh, no, he died. गिर के मर गया वो वर्चस प्रो वाला. Damn bro.
Very much alive in this one. Yeah. And despite only losing now Tanvu, Duckjuice on the ferry making his way through as
जोन से मर गया फैल्कन्स का जो लास्ट बंदा बचा था. इतना टाइम ही हेल्ड आउट only to die second in the game. I don't think there are any points for coming second.
It does seem like they are fully eliminated here. All gamers global, still 0 kills. Exactly. But trying the best, to the best of their ability, to fend off against Twisted Minds, saying either you fight us and you're at a disadvantage, or you get the hell out of here. Maybe set up a third-party opportunity for all gamers global to engage in.
मेरे को तो देखना है 17 वाला बंदा किधर से छुप के बैठा है बे कब से, क्योंकि वो T5 वाले भी आए इधर से, DNF वाले भी थे, नावी भी पूरी मर गई, वॉचेस प्रो वाले भी आ रहे थे. अबे ये 17 वाला बंदा अकेले लेके गया एक और केपी. किधर छुपा ये? निकालो इसको. कहाँ है ये? कहाँ है ये? OMG जोन से मर गया T5 वाला. बाकी भी लो है. Guys, मैंने मस्त राइस खाया लंच में, so please excuse if I'm yawning, okay? It's not that I am bored, it's the rice. 4-5 बाइट ही खाया लेकिन उसमें फुल हो गया यार. आज 2 दिन से मेरे को खाना खाने का ही मन नहीं कर रहा है. Just mood swings. ब्रदर आप मर रहे हो. आप लोग मर रहे हो वीपी वालों. आप पे गाड़ी नहीं है, 2 गाड़ी है. आप मर रहे हो.
That's going to happen. Human knows it's a 1v1. He needs to do this fast. He's not even resting.
Not even listening.
Sheesh, bro.
There you go. Human will go down, and that's going to open the door for Virtus Pro to try to make their way in. Tian down to about a quarter HP.
एक नेट ना ये कॉर्नर में हो जाए, मजा आ जाएगा.
That Virtus Pro used to possess are now down to just meager scraps as they have to come back into the zone, but they have to be careful. You can see the smokes starting to go away. Tian can spot out somebody. He's not going to do it. Hamas actually going to be the one that helps him out.
Yeah, from over on the other side of the runway, he gets one. Allows for Virtus Pro to stay in the game. Fortunately now able to get up here and get some more.
Watches Pro से तो नहीं हो रहा है.
It takes, you can't just be sprinting. Learn from the best. That is Bloomy himself. He could probably stay put out here at least for a little bit.
The man himself. Well, Twisted Minds trying to make their way through, and they are going to get sprayed down by Petrichor Road. They're going to run into the trail end of Toyo and spot out Emmy. Nice shooting from Lou. Will take down one of Toyo. The rest of the crew for them are holding that high ground side. Spray comes through, gets Lou very low, but doesn't get the knock.
If Twisted Minds pulls up on this and actually takes this position away from
nice
Toyo,
knock.
that would be absolutely insane. They're the only 2 teams now. Petrichor is coming over here, but they're effectively the only teams on this side of the circle.
मुझे भी PUBG PC खेलना है इसके बाद.
Running up the hillside from the other side. We'll see if Toyo can withstand the push from 2 absolute world-class teams.
Yeah, Toyo, they have to be the aggressors here. It is really, really tough to do, especially in this first game, in this grand final.
भाई ये वॉचेस प्रो वाला अब तक जिंदा कैसे है भाई? उसने 9-10 फर्स्ट एड से चालू किया था, अभी उसने 6 और उठाए भाई. मतलब कितने फर्स्ट एड यूज किए उसने पूरे गेम में? सिर्फ हील बैटल किया है बंदे ने.
Nice shots will take down Ming Ming, and the two-way fight coming through for Toyo, but no, Ribo's going to go down.
Oh, what a nade! What a nade! एक ही बंदा बचा है उसका. Nice. चारों का केपी ले लिए इन लोग. सही है. चलो जल्दी रेस्ट करो.
Even at casualties against
nice.
very formidable Petrichor.
Goodness gracious, all the
बट अभी ये देखो ट्विस्टेड वाले आ गए ऑलरेडी, और उनका एक बंदा अभी भी नॉक्ड है ना. शीश. जल्दी हील कर, जल्दी हील कर, जल्दी हील कर, जल्दी.
But now they are in a 3v2 with Toyo, but Theraton 5 is starting to
अरे इसको दिख नहीं रहा. Oh my god, the smoke.
Also the shadow of the player down there on the ground.
Fuck. और इन लोग निकल लिए. Bro, What a sneak out! ऐसे ही घर से मैं भी रात को sneak out करती थी पार्टी करने. मजाक कर मम्मी स्ट्रीम देखती है. अकेला बचा है भाई अब भी तो NH के. NH दूसरे बंदे ने ले लिया. Game start win.
And now Twisted Minds knows that they've got more company in third on 5.
Are we sure they do though? Shots came through from GameStart Win down towards the down the hill towards the north. I'm not sure they're aware of T5 yet.
I thought third on 5 took a shot there. I'm not sure. We'd have to go back and look, but third on 5 they're being very creepy.
पूछ रही हूँ ऐसे ट्विल जॉर्ड मेरे पास है क्या वॉच पार्टी राइट्स? मिले तो सही है कर लूँगी यार. मैं भी खेलती थी यार पोकेमॉन बहुत रोज खेलती थी. पता है पूरे 6 महीना डेली खेला है मैंने पोकेमॉन.
I think the only pressure is GameStart win up towards the north. They're hearing shots being fired down towards the east. I mean, down towards the roadside. They have absolutely no intel that T5 is wrapping up behind them. Issue is, if T5 don't execute on this soon with the circle closing in already, they will be caught. They're waiting for a perfect push. Now example, it's in a buggy.
यार मैं तो गुड़गल हुआ सीधा. तो 10 बजे सो जाने का.
Able to find Patulans early.
They were waiting for the perfect moment to spring the trap, and apparently the perfect moment has revealed itself. And just
Therathon 5
takes down Twisted Minds in 6th place.
T5.
The high ground. Game start win though. They hear that fight going on. They're peeking around to see if they can maybe take advantage, but third on 5. Not giving them any angles to speak of here.
That's the issue right now. Right? They have to get off this hill, and GameStart win is in a better position inside the circle, just exactly. Try and fend off. If you try to grab all the way south around, you're going to be exposed to Gen G. You're going to be exposed to.
I guess अभी positioning points भी आ रहे हैं, सबके दिख रहे हैं.
While he's proning, could theoretically get a peek up on that open hillside and spot them when they come on down the hill.
Yeah, okay, let's set up the last part of the lobby here. There's been so
T5, GameStart win, T1, Gen G, ROC.
GSW trying to make their move up. Patapong has the rock. Patapong has 2 kills.
अरे भाई आप इतने ओपन में आके इधर पत्थर पे बंदा था उसे मार रहे हो.
But look at that kill count. They are collecting everybody. GSW left X-Tong on the north side to prevent anyone from wrapping around on him. And in the end, it's going to cost them as he is now their last player left alive.
What an absolutely incredible two-win. In the end, great
मार दिया बेस ने. उसको नॉक वाला बंदा दूसरे साइड से देख रहा था ना. अरे क्या अरे छी ऐसे में. Oh, so sad.
Stay put in that game for longer.
Hey, remember these guys?
Does find one. Will fall on the end here.
Team. I think Gen G के पास अच्छा position तो है.
And look who else is still alive. Rock.
There they are. Rock also took this same compound very early. They do manage to lose 2 throughout all of that madness
their
that
house
happened.
Is still in the circle.
C4 and 5. But their house is in the zone. T1 type.
Gen G की पूरी team जिंदा है भाई.
Left alive for T1 hiding out.
और T1 का अकेला बैठा है उधर.
On that bottom floor. Gen G though.
Huh?
In the driver's seat here with 4 alive.
28 damage done from RBN with a bolt. It's a toe tap.
Sure.
You have to imagine, but you know what? Doesn't matter how much damage you do as long as you get the kills when needed and the win when needed. Gen G doing the smart thing, grouping up now. They still have a house inside circle, arguably the best position inside circle right now. Of course, waiting for that final circle to pop. My only question is, do they realize? I mean, obviously RBN does because he's continuously shooting over towards Type. But does Gen G realize the Type is over on the other side of the road? No one is really... Okay, you know what? No, not being nice looking this direction. I was thinking for a second, if they opt to aggress, take the fight straight to Rock because they think it's a 4v3, and then Type peeks out against them. But he's actually shooting now towards them as they rotate.
Hi.
Fantastico is going to spot out Orca. It might not be a Bolty, but the DMR working a lot better for him.
Yeah.
As he will get Orca, and Tosi very near over there could get him back on his feet. Flame doing everything he can to make sure that they cannot safely peek any angle that he has eyes on. Type can just continue to hang out though on that lower
T1 वाला बंदा only sleeping.
I love this proactive play by Gen G.
Don't even peek bro, don't even move from there. वो एक spot पकड़ के बैठा जब दोनों एंगल से कोई नहीं देख पा रहा उसको. Just sleep bro.
Them to flex out to play the numbers game, you know now that you're in a 4v2v1, so spread out, get a bigger chance of getting the next circle come your way, and then just sit tight in these now new positions and
they
wait
have
for them
zone.
to leave their buildings.
Orca did get back on his feet, so Genji back up to full strength. Rock still have the compound that they can.
आप लेटे रहो ना T1 वाले, आप क्यों, आपको क्यों देखना है? हाँ, वैसा ही, सो जा चुपचाप.
See who is going to get favored here.
उठना नहीं पागल.
Type's going to have to leave his compound. Well, everybody's going to have to leave all of their compounds.
हाँ, except Genji. Genji already in zone.
See if RBN
and they have patthar and पेड़ पौधे to work with.
Open up just the briefest of windows for Rock here.
टाइप जी, आप लास्ट में देखें ना, आप मतलब क्यों इतना स्ट्रेस ले रहे हो? पहले वो आरओसी वालों को जाने दो. He is more towards the zone than these guys, but he has to cross रास्ता. That's so not happening. But ये आरओसी वाले भी निकलेंगे तो जेंजी वाले के पास एंगल है उनको मारने के लिए. ऐसा ही उठने का नहीं.
See, Type has some vehicles on that roadside that he can hide.
Yeah, these ROC people have nothing, bro. They can only either go directly to that paid in front of them or they are fucked.
You know, I mean, you got to do what you got to do to survive just a little bit longer.
ये तो निकलने ही नहीं चाहिए आरओसी वाले. इम्पॉसिबल. मास्टर कार्ड अमेज़न ये सब स्पॉन्सर है. इवेंट के स्पॉन्सर है. ये जो चल रहा है ना ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप, ये ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप के स्पॉन्सर है. ये उनकी स्ट्रीम पे, मेरे स्ट्रीम पे कोई लोगोस एक भी नहीं. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Sheesh, I told you, no, ROC वाला impossible निकलना है उधर से. Impossible. Impossible. ये T1 वाले को बोल चुपचाप गाड़ी के पीछे बैठने. बेचारा. ओह. थर्ड आ गया. Genji win. GG's.
Genji will get our first victory here in the grand finals of Esports World Cup.
Didn't have to do much to bring it home, but it's what they did do.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं सिद्धार्थ? कितने साल हो गए? मेरा फेस कैम कुछ कवर कर रहा है क्या? कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे. मैप भी नहीं है इधर तो. कितने साल हो गए सिद्धार्थ? क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
Exactly. Sometimes the excitement comes in different parts of the game. We got a lot of excitement, a lot of action early on in that one. The late game.
इसका फॉर्मेट क्या है? 2 दिन फाइनल्स चलेगी, जिसके सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स वो जीत गया. बिकॉज़ इसमें वो नहीं है मैच पॉइंट पहुंच के ऐसा फिर विन टाइप वाला.
Always tricky for the guys on top, wanting to come up to good start. Not everyone able to do so, but now let's go to a break.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं सिद्धार्थ? ये सब मैंने नहीं किया है, मैं गुड़गल हूँ. गाइस ये सब नहीं करना चाहिए. कोई बात नहीं जंजी वालों, मैं तुम्हारा जंजी वाला टॉय लेके बैठी हूँ. लेट्स गो. गाइस पोकेमॉन यूनाइट जो मैं कुछ साल पहले खेलती थी, अभी भी सेम ही होगा ना? मतलब उसमें जो सबके जो सब पावर्स क्या बोलते हैं उस पोकेमॉन यूनाइट में, क्या बोलते हैं? एबिलिटीज सेम ही होगे ना? सारा साइज हम चाहिए ना? ठीक है लेटे रहिए, कर लो. मूव योर फेस कैम टू राइट. एम आई कवरिंग द मैप और समथिंग? Isn't the map on the right? हाँ बस न्यू पोकेमॉन्स आया तो क्या पहले भी मैं वही 4 लेकर खेलती थी अभी भी वही 4 आते उसमें क्या कितने भी ऐड कर लो आते तो मुझे वही 4 है पबजी पीसी ने भी सैनोक और वीकेंड ही हटा दिया क्या बात करो मेरे 2 मैप फेवरेट वाले दोनों हटा दिए इन लोग ने गलत बात है ना ए कुछ तो दिखा रहे व्हाट्स इन माय बैग दिखाओ दिखाओ व्हाट्स इन हिज बैग डक्स व्हाट द फक
Caraca, mané, mas os caras estão lá. Que isso, mano? Caraca, que doideira. Segura aí, bicho.
What the hell?
A gente vai enterrar, mano. Vamos cavar pra enterrar quem?
Hi guys, I'm here with the STC
Huh?
Cup Championship updates, and this just in.
ये क्या दिखा बैग से
Pro just defeated T1 in the semi-finals, and they are now moving.
अच्छा कंपटीशन पे अरिजीत मेरे को लगा बोल रहे गेम से हटा दिए मैं तो भी रो देती
EWC 2025. They haven't had a win yet, and they're currently tied with Team Vitality, who already has a win. Well, they'll be meeting their next opponent, who will be
रोमन का बैग
decided
देखना ये सब क्या निकला बे
you posted on that. And next up, PUBG. Virtus Pro searched early, and they are here at the finals. We had to let Team Liquid go with the other 7 teams that were eliminated, and PUBG Grand Finals Day 1 has started, so we'll keep you posted with this one as well. Next up, Tekken. Phase 1, 8 players were eliminated, and 8 have advanced to Phase 2. Each club, Twisted Minds, Falcons, Team Vitality, and Virtus Pro, have one representative in the run, so we have no idea how which one is going to go. Well, last but not least, Rocket League. Virtus Pro fell to Carmine Corp, and Team Falcons have managed to edge GK in 5 games. Team Vitality and Twisted Minds have had their comfortable wins, and they'll be tomorrow in the Group D upper bracket.
वो प्लेयर है सिद्धार्थ उसको सब अलाउड है
Eliminated, and 4 have advanced to the playoffs. So with this in mind, I will keep you guys posted with STC Club Championship.
Thank you.
형 봐봐. 일반 방패 하나랑 하나 안 보여. 일반 방패가 어르신 거지? 어르신. 그냥 봐줘. 푸석푸석 킬 먹어야 돼. 방패 기절 하킬. 하킬 쳐야 돼 무조건. 나이스. 하나 2번이야 그러면. 뛰어 펑커. 티원 봐줘봐 형 이거 나 어르신한테 대놓고 찍을게 이거. 티원 잡아. 티원 그 붙이스럽게 잡아. 티원 잡으러 간다 얘들아. 잡으러 가야 돼. 벽지 그대로. 정확히 빼. 잠깐 때려놨어.
I agree.
펑커 왔어. 티원 끝. 잡으러 갈게 이거. 경박선 넘겠다. 나 차로 갈게. 바로. 나이스. 일라 잘 먹었다 얘들아.
Genji etches their name in gold
Yeah.
for game number 1 of our grand finals here. It wasn't the most hype of wins, but they
Hi Wanderer जी कहाँ घूम के आए हैं और PUBG भी सी है ए ये बांस पे मैं गई थी ना लेमनेड नहीं क्या लेने अब पीच आइस टी कुछ तो लिया था
I wouldn't say that they necessarily held their toesies to the flame, but they orchestrated I mean, they've been playing pretty well in terms of how they rotate early, get to a good spot, and they're able to hold it. Like, I can't begrudge you for catching some circles and not getting kills. If it's the first game, you set yourself up, right?
I'm sad you didn't get Leclos in there, to be honest.
I guess that was a flow for me.
But I mean, to Steve's point, like, yeah, they got the circles, they caught 9, and if you're that team, whether it's Genji, whoever, you're not going to be upset about that. They didn't get many kills, but you know what? Starting off the game with a win is
a win's a win.
A win's a win.
The big thing is you have multiple teams that are camping bridges. You're losing so many teams early on, right? And that means you have less teams to contest some of the compounds. They had a greedy split across the road. Usually we see a lot of kind of breaches on that. We see teams kind of sniffing out, okay, this might be a 2-2 split still. We can breach one of the sides, we can take the compound away. Nobody did that. They had tons of space.
Yeah.
And yeah, nothing was kind of really contested for them. They're holding one off from the high ground too.
I think that's a good point. It was a chaotic bridge situation on both sides, right? The
Yeah,
Billy Goats Gruff would have understood the morning of the Sonics as well as the Falcons, some of our other teams, as people just kept getting trapped. And because of that, they kept staying for way too long, and it left everything open.
Points coming in. It will be 15 points to them, so only the 5 kills along with that victory. Their game start win. Dude, shooting at everything.
They came in from the north, and even when we saw that fight conclude between them and T5, they already had 8 kills. So they were just swathing through the north side of the circle late in the blue, and they managed to get so many kills off that.
Yeah, such a good game for them here. But again, this is such a curveball game with how military kind of works out. How many teams were already kind of bridge camping and nobody breaching any compound. So it's like there's so much space. Even the kind of twisted rotation on the southern side was also kind of weird with having Toyo. With a split, they left one guy off on the side to, I don't know, for info or what it was for. I'd much rather have seen all 4 Toyo.
Ayush, how's it going? Good. It's going great. I'm just thinking about what sweet I can eat now. I want a little treat because the rice I had for lunch is making me yawning.
For them to sort of clean it out, and then T5 somehow gets this crazy surprise on them from behind. That was a funny little compound.
Well, we can keep talking about this game in a moment, but I have.
हाँ मैं खेलती हूँ PUBG PC. अभी सोच रही हूँ ये watch party के बाद खेलूँ थोड़ा.
I've got some interesting ones here. How about yourselves, boys, for the hot takes for this tournament? I'll start with Godspeed.
I think that even though Falcons went out very early, they're still going to win this tournament. That's my hot take.
I would say it's like
boiling hot.
It's like medium mild at best.
ये English word नहीं English है. PUBG PC English.
I can't wait for Avengers considering.
Hello Ayush, कितने दिन बाद आए? क्यों भाई खाते?
So we know exactly how spicy they are. Okay, mine. I will say my hot take is that Taggleton, the legend, is now the 3rd best player on the Falcons roster.
Whoa!
Kickstart and Shimzy.
Okay. Mr. Avenger.
I have a hot take.
Oh, not yet.
You ready?
Okay.
I don't think Rock will finish top 5 in finals.
You know that would have
that hot.
That's contested as well.
It would have been the mildest take in history 3 days ago. Now it's a hot take, and that's fast.
I think it's a good. Yeah,
I think it's fair.
It's relevant.
It is relevant. I mean, they still did good stuff in this game. Rock still look good.
Do I have to do one?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Of course.
Unison. Yes. I think
notes.
Gen G will win this tournament.
That's
way
too hot.
That's
smoldering. That's your immune system is cooking hot.
It's a tough one though, right, to sell, right? Because as much as they do get a win like this, they should have been able to convert on a game like that.
ये सही है. Half jacket ऐसे मैं भी half ऐसा पहनती हूँ.
Their consistency, especially from the group stage. Never mind the other tournaments we've seen in the international.
नवंबर में एग्जाम है, अभी से preparing for it. सही है यार आयुष. ये होता है dedication. ये होना चाहिए guys.
Been showing us something. I would argue since PU left.
Yeah. It's one of those things where we've watched them too many times and said, why are they still GPT, right? And now this is their chance to put it up. And the fact they started this with a chicken dinner maybe makes the take slightly.
Let's go. I need a little
hot,
sweet treat. Office time?
That,
okay, Sanam, wait. Independence Day pe bhi office hota hai. Can I speak to your manager?
You know what? I think they're going to win. You're right.
Can I speak to your manager?
Right. Judge's going to win.
Stop it! Even when I said it, I didn't believe it.
Catch ही exam है meow.
But of course, all of these
meow
teams
meow meow.
लो,
मैं भी pass हो गई.
The crazy thing about an Erangel like that, though, of course, is once you get that military island circle, is that none of these teams are dropping there to start off a game like that, Toffee. So everybody's having to make that rotate. It makes it all the more difficult, all the more precarious.
It's actually, if you remember the group stages, we also started with one of those circles where we're like, this is one of those games where you can't say, well, I should have done well. It's one of those off games where you sort of can write it away and say, you know, this might have gone bad for us. So to start this best of 12 the exact same way, I think it's going to be a little alarming for some of our players.
I would love to see that C4 from All Gamers Global and him as used differently, but also used.
Hi Scarx, what's up?
I feel like one of the strongest compounds, even in the circle where they actually used it. So that would have been a lovely kind of compound to do it in.
Something I said straight away was, if you've got Himas on your team, why is the guy you want using the C4? Maybe give it to someone else and let Himas
I want a
clean
sweet
up
treat. Oh, what is that, mouse pad?
At this point, like, they use it on Rock's compound. Why not use it on like a Genji compound? Granted, they were in the south, but Yeah, it is a little confusing as well.
Hello, can I please see his mouse pad?
Sorry, guys.
I want that.
I'll tell you what, it probably wasn't discussed. We've seen him as play. He probably squealed gleefully as he said, "I got something going on here," and just drove it. You know, he just made the play. Yeah, that's my guess on it.
I can agree. So that's like, guys, I'm cooking up something over here.
Can I see the mouse pad of that Genji guy?
Let me cook.
I got a Dr. Zulu.
Please, thank you.
For this rock team over here.
But I think it shows a massive growth in him as to say, like, I don't have to stay alive and be the carry for this team. The fact that he was like, I'm in the position to make this play instead of stopping and handing the C4 to destroy and making you do it all. He was like, now's the time. I've got the gear. I'm going to do it, and I trust you to finish this out.
Of course, you guys at home can keep up to date with everything that's going on at the Esports World Cup, and I'm sure those Falcons fans are as well, with the app that you can download via that QR code and make sure you're up to speed with not only what's going on here in PUBG, but also what's going on with the club championships and the other titles that are going on. It's not only this week, we also have another week coming as well, which will contribute to those club championships.
What about the gaming chair which you were going to order a few weeks ago?
Because now we are heading on over here again to the grassy pastures as we have our casters ready to go.
One game in the books, Gen G with a big win to start things off. Will that be the start of their snowball rolling? We've seen it so many times in the past, Toby, where if you get a little bit of a lead, you start playing a little bit more loose, a little bit more aggressive. But it's not much of a lead to speak of after getting a little bit of compound love.
Have you ever done that thing with a snowball where you roll it down a hill, you expect it to become this big giant thing like from a Disney movie, but then it just kind of stops?
It's not a gaming chair, but it's like a chair for long-term sitting.
Snow. Yeah, I can tell you, do it with a pebble, thinking there's going to be a landslide to follow, and the pebble just kind of stops.
Bed is not clean.
I'm a little worried that might be what's going to happen for Gen G. Having said that, they did play an incredible previous game.
Bed is not
they were
clean.
given, they maximized.
जिसको मेरे बेड से प्रॉब्लम है वो आके खुद साफ कर सकता है। ये चेयर दिखा रही हो यार, मैं चेयर पे बैठी हुई ये दिखा रही हूँ। अरे वो माउस पैड वापस दिखाओ ना।
Now that the desk got to do fun HUD takes. Oh, okay. I feel like we should join in.
Bro, look at on that desk. They have their strats laid out. Are you serious?
You're buying time over there?
Absolutely.
You know what? Okay, I'll say this, and I have literally nothing to back this up, but that's what makes it HUD. If DN freaks don't finish top 3 in this
hey, what's up?
they're gonna pick up Soul next year for PGS.
Wow, that's pretty spicy.
He needs to be back on a good roster. He's an incredible player.
That's like a long-term hot take, though.
But that's still relevant to this tournament.
Is it?
हेलेफ का बैठ के खेलेगा मतलब इतने दिन से क्या मेरे सर पे बैठा था वो चेयर पे बैठेगा What kind of a question is that, bro? How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Well, here's my hot take. A hot dog is not a sandwich. Well, we are back on Erangel.
Ketchup on lasagna.
Let's go.
We start once again from the southwest, and we're going all the way to the northeast this time. So a little bit more of a higher angle here for the boys. But we'll see how this one plays out. Gen G back once again on that south coast. But I'm really interested in that south coast, Toby, because it was very, very hot, it felt like, in that first game. A lot of teams down there. But this plane maybe making things a little bit cooler.
Exactly. I mean,
T1 going? Yes, Naya.
Last plane, I should say, was even better for these teams than what this is, because your Falcons like to go out east. Twisted Minds would.
Is it like a Giorgio zone type thing? Like what's happening?
I mean, easy for them. They're the last team to leave the plane, so they know that there's going to be no one around them. Having said that,
or a Pollyanna zone. What is it?
Flying shoulder to shoulder, and actually, as a matter of fact, there are two up there. It's both E and Type Solo. If you're fine up in the air still, by all means, keep on flying, because there's no reason to go down this early over a compound you are outnumbered in.
Yeah, that's an interesting drop from T1.
Wow.
Oh my god, Fairy Pier zone, Primorsk zone,
Yeah, that's an interesting T1 because they're a Yasnaya looting team, and they don't usually spread out that much. So,
oh my god, how do you say Primorsk?
Do that this time, but
Primorsk.
To do exactly what you say, probably
Primorsk, RSK.
A little differently around Stalberg, but again, going hard southwest, Toby, that is a tough circle.
I mean, easy to rotate to, literally just based on
Contender मतलब समझ? Contender of acetyl means?
Like some of the first rotations you're ever introduced to in PUBG would be coming down towards here, over the north side of Pochinki, down towards, I mean, underneath Pochinki, over the hills. So it's very straightforward to get here.
आयुष मेरे ऊपर वापस सरप्राइज अटैक किया गया YouTube से और ये वापस लेके आ गया मेरे चैनल पे.
So look to see, I mean, I'm looking towards who's outside the circle right now. Look to see some of these teams just pull up.
समझी नहीं समय तुम क्या कहना चाहते हो?
Structured teams like your Navi, your Falcons, even Twisted Minds, if they don't get an E pickup, to just go in and crash a compound, because they are very sure that it's just going to be one, maybe two guys in each of the buildings. Expendables, CTG, all gamers global if they go further east. They're all going to be spread.
So you change the setup from complete pink to white? No, Ritik. No. The only thing that has changed is my chair. My chair was taking up the entire frame of the camera. मेरा सिर्फ वो कार 98 है उधर उठाना सिर्फ मेरा चेयर चेंज हुआ है लेकिन क्योंकि वो चेयर मेरा पूरा कैमरा फ्रेम कवर कर रहा था इसीलिए ऐसे लग रहा था जैसे कि पूरा पिंक 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 हो रहा है यहाँ पे बट ऐसा नहीं है सिर्फ चेयर चेंज हुआ है मेरा अगर आपको रियाद जाना है एसएल के तरफ से तो उसमें कोई कंडीशन नहीं होती कि आपको ऑफिशियल एसएल में काम करते हुए एज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर हो रियाद जाने एसएल की तरफ से तो एसएल के तो सारे क्रिएटर्स रियाद गए मतलब जिनको जाना था उस शेयर का क्या किया वो शेयर मैंने अपने डैड को दिया है Do you miss PUBG? Yeah. I miss when I had friends to play this game.
Players, maybe even 3, aggressively play Cat Hill before 4 minutes into the game. I mean, change the game out here insanely early for when teams would normally come up and try and secure this position. So very quick about their looting and quarry up to go here fast and hope they can get some freebies early
Marley, Randy.
That was not quite the case.
If any team should be feeling confident right now, it's changed the game. 60 plus points in that second day of groups. They are coming in
Ishan
as hot or
hotter.
Dentist
बन गया.
Every team in this lobby, but they still
and
got a lot left to prove.
शिट मैं एक नाम भूल रक्षित याद दिला किसके साथ खेली थी मैं अभी मैं ईशान और
That's the other thing.
Am I the only one that gets scared?
The red zone?
When you drive an entire team straight through a red zone?
Look, at a certain point, you just, you know.
This is more comfortable than that chair, Siddhant. That chair, I did not have any neck support, back support, nothing. It was too big for me. Like,
unscathed, and that is exactly
this one, I have, it fits my size. Oh, what just happened?
Through the fields under the watchful eyes of Toyo. And a few shots actually being sent by Gen G. So Gen G doing a little bit of a 2-2.
Like this one I fit in, you know. So I don't care that it's not a gaming chair. I asked for a chair that I would be comfortable in. I thought क्या फैमिली मेंबर्स को भी लेके जा सकते हो अगर आपको लेके जाना है आप लेके जा सकते हो
I mean, right now, Petrico is scouting for a compound again. As we were just saying, a lot of teams would be split. But, I mean, little does Petrico know, Rock is at 4-man strong.
रियाद की टिकट इतनी कोई महंगी नहीं है भाई रियाद की टिकट वहाँ से मुंबई आने की 9,000 की थी उससे ज़्यादा यहाँ से कोलकाता जाने का टिकट लगता है मेरे को
And other people that will pick some Fantastico and Fantasy rejoice as they take down one.
That's a big one too.
Big, definitely.
You're gonna land a fish. That's not many bigger fish in the lobby than that one. Chewy still stuck out there as well, so it looks like there might. I think he's trying to go for the chip. Yeah.
Yep.
And
they have Prim.
Yeah, they've got Prim. And if they can
लेके जा सकते लेके जाना है तो कंफर्ट होना चाहिए हाँ मैंने उधर दुकान में घुसते ही बोला अंकल मेरे को ऐसा चेयर बताओ जिसमें मैं 10-12 घंटे बैठे रह सकती हूँ ऐसा होता है कुछ नहीं तो पुरानी की बेइज्जती करनी पड़ती है नहीं यार बेइज्जती क्या होती है भाई वो तो जब मैं उसमें बैठती थी तभी भी सबको दिख रहा था मेरे पास उस पर कोई नेक सपोर्ट नहीं है उसका तो नेक पिल्लो ही हटा दिया था क्योंकि उसका नेक पिल्लो इधर आ रहा था क्या करूँ मैं उसका What am I supposed to do with it? It was a very comfortable chair because it was a big chair that I could literally sleep in. I didn't say it was very uncomfortable and I could even bear sitting in it. But I did not have neck and back support in that. But it was a big chair, soft to sit in. Hi, finish हो रहा है बंदा पूरा छी 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 छी. Uncle, use gadget? Yeah. Bro, 4 HP. He's 4 HP. How is he alive? Bro, चालू होते खत्म.
place.
Never have I seen a more call an ambulance, but not.
Yeah, my dad uses that chair.
Moment when you have Dog Juice sprinting away from 4 hungry freaks. And just like that, I mean, their ability to instantly collapse on that position is almost as if Dog Juice was bait. It's almost as if they wanted someone to pull up on that rock because they had an immediate counterplay. What great execution on that one from our reigning world champions Expendables.
So quick about it. I mean,
yes.
they just were immediately in perfect position. And you worry a little bit sometimes about these wide splits that you see teams take. Like, what's going to happen if a 4-man squad just crashes one side? Will the other
Mom,
two
I
be
want a
able to
little
come
sweet
over
treat. Give
and
me some
support?
sweet bite
Well,
to
the
eat.
Expendables prove right there. They have got this distance, this
मेरे को भूख नहीं लग रही है.
just perfectly set
इतने
up
दिन
here
से
in
आपने
the
notice
center
किया
of the
होगा
zone.
2 दिन से.
Not the first time they've executed that split.
मुझे कुछ
Seemingly
sweet
with
खाना
how
है
quickly
लेकिन.
they were about it, but the incredible players. We get yet another look at our coaches. Coach corner. And we have as we hop back to the game. T1, well, they're chilling. They're not in a hurry. They don't want to make any stupid decisions. They might as well just wait for a bit and see what happens with the circle. They know they're late on the rotation. They know that everything that is circle center is taken already anyway. So might as well just vibe.
Give me a sweet treat.
AZ
Sweet treat.
Himself or BRDM. Where if we end in the swamps, I'm sure it's
भाई बंदर मुझे तो अच्छा ही नहीं लगा.
Well, yeah, no, T1 after that split looting in Yasnaya, they're going to have Twisted Minds.
मैंने ट्राई किया, पता नहीं क्या था, लेकिन मैंने ट्राई किया था उधर एक डेजर्ट ट्राई किया था मैंने. मुझे नहीं इतना खास लगा. मेरे को लगा ओट्स खा रही हूँ. And मैं फिटनेस एंड ओट्स तो मेरे से करना चाहिए रे बाबा. OMG इन लोग बाजू में गाड़ी चला के जा रहे हैं साथ में.
In their rotation, but so far Twisted in okay as Ike's left has now rejoined the rest of his squad down in Primorsk, so Petrichor Road back in good graces.
Definitely only 2 teams who are still lacking in the circle is T1 and Twisted Minds. As Falcons just exactly now make their entry to the circle, actually just ahead of where T1 is, so that could potentially be a fight waiting to happen. And for Twisted Minds, I mean, Twisted Minds as a team are synonymous with school and apps. They've fought against Petrichor for years on end for it. Now they've given it up. But what better for them than drive through here and go, guys, remember those 6 years we've looted and rotated from here?
Hello, Sunil.
We do the exact same this time around.
Why not? Good memories.
Yep.
Good times.
ये नहीं मांगा मैंने स्वीट ट्रीट मांगा. मम्मी आप मेरे को प्रोटीन मैं नहीं खाऊंगी, खोलो मत. It's an energy bar. Yeah. No. It's an वो देखो वोल्ट को खाना है. एनर्जी बार दे रहे मेरे को. स्वीट ट्रीट मांगा तो चॉकलेट खाते लोग स्वीट ट्रीट में. प्रोटीन बार नहीं खाते. प्रोटीन दे रही मम्मी स्वीट ट्रीट में.
V grouping up to try and backfill Gen G, but not really a whole lot to play inside circle. They could go up to the bunker up on the hill, cross the street towards the north, but
that eastern side of Glory right now. Look at this.
It's brutal. It is brutal. Cat Hill is going to have at least 4 teams on it, and it's, I mean, happening right about now.
And indeed it is. Fluky going to be the first one coming through for Theraton 5, and fortunately enough for him, he gets through and no shots from VP. No. Actually, I think he's the last one.
Yep.
He's the trailing member. He was the one that was on Erangel, feeding information over to the rest of the team, and that goes a little sideways, but that
How about this setup, guys?
Life.
Crazy.
Showing the underside of the vehicle to all of those guns from Change the Game. He barely getting over the wheels, gonna go, and he holds on.
Oh, he lived. What the bro? He actually made it.
Wow.
Lol.
Okay, while this is going on, Ares gets taken by surprise by Hamas.
Exactly. I mean, the fight was going to pop up on Cat Hill.
What's up, JP?
CGG spread too thin with so many opponents around them, and somehow, I mean, as we see,
energy bar is sweet बोलता है.
Group up south side of Glory. I did not expect them to push through here with so many alive. But goes to show when you're so many on Cat Hill, you can't really commit to shooting at vehicles because someone could be peeking over any time. And here once again back to Falcons we go with them trying to fend off against T1, not allow them inside this circle.
Raining just getting away as it looked like the Falcons were heading 3 strong. They were going to try to spot Raining. They heard him come into the dip.
Yeah.
And then Raining, his spidey senses were tingling, and he got the heck out of there just in the nick of time. So T1 will play a little bit more towards the south, where Na'Vi and Gen G are already on the coastline here. And meanwhile, you can see, okay, another red zone. Why not?
It's the third one that T1 is in. I feel like they're feeling a little targeted at this point. Someone just said they're pressing the big red button on them again.
Sometimes it just feels like the thing chases you down. It's like got a mind of its own. It's like Twister, you know?
It should be if someone hasn't moved for 3 minutes, red zone. That's what you get for sitting still. Still in. Well, probably should be sitting still because it would have been knocked. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but he got knocked by himself or maybe fell out of something.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
It looked like they had a knock earlier and that they were going back to try to maybe get a revive, and may have happened up there. But fortunately enough for the Expendables, they're all by themselves. So that is a quick and easy revive and back on his feet. Check in on our Falcons fans. They look like they're having a good time watching the game so far here today. Coach's corner. Still a corner. Still with coaches. Twisted Minds cannot figure out how they want to enter this zone, though.
Yeah,
I've seen them. They keep probing down and they retreat back.
They want to be circle, etch, and wait for the next one to pop. Of course, this next one is only phase 3, so we're not guaranteed to go away from water. We know we can't be center on water, but we could very much go down full prim. We could go high.
हंस रहा है गाड़ी ठोक के तो मेरी जैसे ड्राइविंग करते हैं
because you know there's going to be a lot of opponents. You know you're going to have to fight. Might as well take a bit of blue, wait it out, and now you commit. But this is as
हेलो कृष्णा क्यों मिस किया आपने एलपी मीटअप
in a phase 3.
अब तक तो प्राइमॉर्स का जोन था बट अभी हटा दिया लुक देयर इज नो कवर नथिंग दिस इज द बीच साइड जोन beach there is nothing there look at that Pero and 17 are about to fight look at them they're literally clashing into each other and T5 भी है सामने bro crazy तीन टीम उधर एक साथ हाथ पकड़ के बैठी है
17 and possibly Marathon 5 making their way on the beach just to their south. A lot of teams down there as Na'Vi may be doing a little gatekeeping against Falcons here.
उसने खुद के बंदे को उड़ा दिया पेरो वाले ने खुद के बंदे को गाड़ी से उड़ा दिया दिख रहा है किल फीड oh my god
no doubt about it but this is looking grim if you're Petrichor fan down to just
insane there's no way they're making it
and for 17 you got to go next step I mean you're getting shot in the back now by GameStart winners. Well, all these Chinese teams battling one another on the shores.
They got to push that. Yeah, they knew that there was a lot.
That's insane, bro. That's insane.
Unfortunately for them, that knock
17 वाले ने आके पूरा टीम सब चुरा लिया.
Got onto themselves, end up costing them. As now Fantastico, they still have a little bit more utility to throw out in that direction.
Look at this zone, bro. पूरा open, no cover. एक खड्डा मिला इनको बस.
Might be the next one. It's bounced just a little bit far there, throwing everything they've got. But unfortunately, they just don't seem to have a lot.
And I'm questioning it a little bit because they know that if they want to play into the late game, they need to have their util available. But you know what? Let's hear from them and hear what they're thinking as they're trying to fend off in this compound.
No. So no.
Let's hear what they have to say, and the whole team is quiet. Bings देखे उन लोग कॉम स्विच किए बोले let's hear what the team has to say and the entire team like 30 seconds they're quiet. There's no comms.
Muito bom, velho. Vou aproveitar pra subir no telhado.
They're just sitting. Oh my god.
Well, if you speak Portuguese, you know exactly
कुछ सीख ले देख के तू सीख भाई मेरे को आता है खेलना इसलिए मैं 400 लेवल हूँ. I just miss the people I used to play with sometimes. हाँ आप गार्डन में घूम लो आप गार्डन में घूम लो. हाँ कोई बात नहीं आप गार्डन में घूम लो. सही है.
And that's all they have
no one left to play PUBG. Oh my god, what the fuck was that name?
Just for a bit. They should be alright. Circle's gonna shift on land, we know, which means it should go effectively straight north from here. But let's see, Twisted have managed to get their way inside the compound alongside Toyo as the circle goes, as we were saying, effectively the only place it could go. But look at the west. We have All Gamers Global, Virtus Pro, T5, and if they want to, GameStart Win could join in on this party as well, as the kill feed gets light up. And just then, Tycon solo player left on his feet with a chance to potentially get him as up.
Oh my goodness, while this is going on, you've got the Expendables crashing the Twisted and Toyo compound as well, so number
भाई ये Watches Pro वाले 20-20 health kit लेके खेलते हैं यार कोई तरीका है ये.
They've left Beamy alive on that quarry to try to see if he can get some long-range shots in here. Patapong just going to take shots at anything that peeks their head through the smoke, and just like that, all gamers will go down.
Nate was thrown through the smoke. He instantly reached where it came from and instantly headshots Tycon to follow. Great performance here to start the day by Patapong from 3rd on 5. Now see Virtus.pro continue their push forward. They still have Beamy out in the blue behind. Try and get the off angle, but it's Nixie up close, able to get the double as they sweep the entire western side. Issue for Virtus.pro is
आ गए watches pro वाले अपने 20-20 health kit लेके.
Just a beautiful display of patience on the part of
और अभी क्या हो रहा है?
Virtus.pro there.
Falcons versus Navi. हुइंजी हाँ आप लेटे रहे, सो जाए.
Go in there and try to steal some knocks, but they waited to the perfect time. Now they have the West to themselves. They've got all 4 alive, and now we've got to see how Navi and Falcons will come to a head here.
मेरी फेवरेट टीम क्या PUBG पीसी में है? कोई नहीं है. No one.
An important fight to be cleaned through as well, because there's no one else engaging. It's an isolated fight just between the two of these teams. So if you can come out of here with 4 alive at the end of it, you have a really good chance to make a play on forward.
सिर्फ नेड वाला फाइट है क्या ये?
Those get utilized to separate the two.
Oh fuck, what a nade. What a nade.
Able to get himself the double.
They forced Shrimzy to retreat.
Only nade fight.
And they pushed him right into kickstart. And now Tiggleton, the last player left alive here for Team Falcons, has that high side. See if they know where he is. They do indeed. The flashes come through. They'll try to spot one out. He gets the straight out, doesn't get the knock. But here's more flashes to follow.
भाई ये फ्लैश के खिलाफ तो कुछ नहीं करते. भाई ये गेम में क्या फ्लैशेस होते हैं. मेरे पे एक बार फेंका था गोश्ती ने. कुछ दिखता ही नहीं.
For now. That's not saying much.
For now.
But okay, so we talked about it earlier. 4 teams had crashed into the compound. They're still sharing it. So the Expendables, Toyo, Twisted Minds, all in the same compound, changed the game, have retreated back to that warehouse. They're going to maybe come in from a different
क्यों निकलना पड़ा कृष्णा?
situation that they're dealing with. As you see, Scoob's happy with that one, and he should be. That was a great play from Virtus.pro.
Definitely, that's what you want to see happen, especially when you bring in a new player. I mean, of course, Corexi is incredibly skilled.
TE, Toyo, and
being an aggressive roster.
क्या ये Twisted Minds? तीनों एक ही कंपाउंड में है क्या?
In moments like this, or when you see a moment as a coach like
हाँ तीनों एक ही कंपाउंड में. TE, Toyo, Twisted.
We've hit something good here.
New pop makes things a little bit more interesting as this compound is now out of zone.
Yeah.
It also makes things interesting down with 17 and Rock. 17 have made their way into the compound. Meanwhile, we're waiting to see who moves first. It's a game of chicken between these 3 teams. Change the game also could get involved at any time. So might as well try
They're pushing him.
with a grenade, but it's not going to find Benya.
They're pushing him. They know कि सारे जन एक बिल्डिंग में तो नहीं हैं.
Flashbang lobbed up, flashbang lobbed down. That's going to stall them for another 8 seconds. In the meantime, you can see Expendables out. Actually, I thought they were going to do more to push up north, but now Glorious is busy with his mortar, so he doesn't really care.
Yeah, Glorious just doesn't care. Well, example continuing with even more flashbangs here. Benya will get spotted by Lou.
Yep, there you go.
A valiant effort there, but holding off a 2v1 push from Twisted Minds. A very, very difficult task.
क्या कर रहे हो आप?
Will just escape, stay alive for a little bit longer, as it looks like that 17 and Rock fight has now kicked off.
Yeah, I mean, if you're, I was going to say 17, you have to fight your way through this. You have to take it one room at a time, and if there's a team that's
एक मिनट ये T Twisted और T इसके बीच में टोयो के बीच में नावी कहाँ से आ गई?
How they can fend off. They have one player knocked, might be able to get it
Oh
back
my
on his feet, but it's going
God.
to be a tall order to stand strong against 17 gaming.
They were able to slow things down just
CTG कब आई भाई ये कंपाउंड पे?
Here comes the inevitable push from Lil Ghost and the rest of the boys. They've got
मैप दिखाओ.
RBN cornered, but the smokes keeping them alive for now. Xiaobei looking in every angle, in every corner to see what he can see, but Biel just holding the staircase. Waiting for the next push here. Santastico and Solds looking if they can find any angles from the outside to help their teammates.
5 बजे इवेंट चालू हो गया था कृष्णा. I think.
I mean, you don't want to overaggress. You never know when there's a shotgun waiting around the corner. I don't think 17 has enough util to clear room by room. I say that, but 7-7 actually does have a flash that he could try and utilize.
That's That's all he's got.
Yep.
2 times seeded to receive winner. Con?
Spotted out. Or twisted down to example on that northern side, but 17 still clearing room to room.
Have they not checked the broom closet at the stairs yet? Because it was smoked off. They ran straight past Beal. If they don't realize he's there, send 2 guys up the staircase thinking they're good to go. That could be a huge moment for Beal to make a play as Xiao Wu outside.
Never mind.
See if he can get the second push over and help out as well. Able to get him down, but there's Fantastical. Able to take one in return.
Trades coming through here as we got fights going inside. We got fights going outside. Great
nice spray.
From Fantastical. We'll take down
Nice spray, bro.
We'll try to turn his attention.
Oh भाई, what the fuck no? 1 HP पे बचा है, 1 HP पे बचा है यार उसी वाला.
Oh, we got 3 out of 4.
Oh my god, that was a good spray, bro.
Incredible triple kill from Fantastical. And again,
Bro, अच्छा खेला.
I kind of threw it out there saying they're a pretty tough team to go up against. Rock
मस्त खेला.
that look
1 HP बचा था वो 1.
Performance from our Latam team.
Okay, they still got some work cut out for them as they've got to get inside the zone, and now VP in a perfect position to do a little bit of gatekeeping. They've sent Nixie down to look over in that direction. Navi was creeping over towards the west and pulled back towards the east. T1 did a good job on this eastern side of clearing out Gen G. We didn't see it on camera, but they have been right in their backs the entire time. Finally managed to take care of them, and now Navi using that opportunity to make their way down south across the road.
Gonna chill in this shack at least for a little while, knowing no one's within a distance to where they can really do a whole lot about it. Fantastical trying to open up an opportunity for them to cross the road here, but Nixie has snuck up real close. Issue for him is that extends from way across the map.
कितने दूर से वो नावी वाला इसको मारता है.
Shoot him in the back from broke. I'm trying to make a play here. Could you
like 5 kilometers away.
Well, that's gonna let Rock know that there's somebody down there too.
Yeah.
If they hear those shots coming in that direction, so. And they're like, hey, is somebody shooting at you? No. Somebody shooting at you? No. They must be shooting at somebody else. And they've figured out that they've got Nixie right on their doorstep. The smokes are coming down as they try to make their way across the wide open field. But the problem for them also is Game Start Win just has this beautiful beachhead, widespread, keeping eyes on everything.
And a beautiful BRDM to boot as well. And honestly, that BRDM might be camouflage here because there's some broken ones around. So maybe you don't imagine. Wait, one of them is moving. Watch out. We'll see if that comes into play as AZ. Yeah, they know full well where they're
Zone.
Rock Nixie's going to fall back and regroup with his teammates. They don't have too far to go for the circle, and all Rock can do.
Shit gaya ye. No, they're dead. Impossible.
6 and it hurts like hell.
Yeah, impossible. ROC out of the zone. Zone se marege.
Holding off some of the biggest Chinese
impossible.
teams in the lobby.
Yeah.
Bro, what a nade, dude.
In a lot of trouble as they've lost to Corexi, the last player left up, as Nixie's going to get flushed out. T1 doing what they can against Navi, but Navi just asserting so much control coming from that eastern side.
Definitely, T1 hasn't had to do much outside of the ladder, I should say, fight against Gen G. Now they try to flex out, but there's just nowhere to go for them. Once they leave,
game start win ROC T1 versus Pro Navi. Okay.
Everyone has eyes on.
Type the last player left alive for T1. Navi will lose extends, but they do get the circle.
Yeah.
And now game start win. We'll have to figure out how they want to get in here.
कितना open है, कुछ cover ही नहीं है. कैसे plan है जाने का? Zone कैसे जा रहे? वो साइड से ये साइड से जा सकते हैं, नीचे से थोड़ा रेंज ले. ओ हो आपके पास तो ये है.
There you go, won't even get a chance to. CC108 going to make do with him.
Type is going to chill. Hope for top 2 guaranteed.
Hey, you know what? Yell picking up another placement point here for Rock.
Yeah.
Just by surviving a little bit longer off of the first aids of his fallen
इनके पास
teammates.
तो BRDM है भाई.
Will reposition that BRDM. To go with it too. Why not?
It was hectic the kill feed just before, but you'd have to imagine.
ओ वो बंदा Falcons से 2 बार जीता है. Falcons तो पिछले 2 गेम में आउट हो रही है भाई पहले ही.
Yeah.
I think उनके पोजीशन पॉइंट्स भी नहीं है कोई. आरसी वाले तो मर रहा है, ये तो अभी जोन से मर रहा है. बहुत टाइम से बैठा था भाई वो उधर, बहुत ही ज्यादा टाइम से बैठा था वो जोन के बाहर.
And all of Game Start Win trying to bring this game home for China, who, I mean, the only region in this tournament that has all their teams in the grand finals. It's been a good showing.
क्या बात कर रहे हो, चाइना के सारे टीम्स हैं PUBG PC के फाइनल्स में. कितने थे चाइना से टीम PUBG PC में? गूगल करके आओ.
6 kills already as Type showing himself to be difficult to get rid of. Sosid.
Oh my God.
Will find Sosid.
3v4, 2v4 एक knock हो गया इनका.
They know they are down to 2. We've got to make a push now.
For sure. Dangerous to lock too many people inside this build.
Beto.
On the other side, that could potentially be a double down instantly. There are 3 in here now. Going down towards Xiaotong. They have to make this crossing. It has to happen.
और एक बंदा दूर से देख रहा है.
Really hoping that nobody on Na'Vi is sitting with a Panzerfaust, and it's looking like they should be okay for now as they reposition themselves, get on the other side of the hill. Na'Vi able to get Sosa back on his feet, and go ahead. Hello. A little bit of probing here.
Oh my God, BRDM को मारे वो ऐसे लॉल.
Find out that they don't have a.
उड़ा दे गाड़ी से. अरे क्या ठोक दी गाड़ी से? क्या प्लान था इसका गाड़ी से भागने का?
Doing everything he can from
range,
gets 2 knocks. He's got that hard cover to play around, but it's asking a lot.
If he finds Xiaotong here, that's actually a 1v1. I mean, obviously the res is going to come through with Ming being back on his feet now, but there was a moment there where had he got the initial spray down and then make a set. There was a chance, but now
asking a lot, man.
Shack for cover and literally nothing but that. I can't wait for someone to get in that BRDM and just comes honking towards him.
Yeah.
This is looking nigh on impossible.
Like I'm actually the one that has the Panzerfaust.
Yep.
He's putting all his attention over to Xiaotong as AZ will run down the hill.
Down
about half HP. Boy, Hakatori doing just about everything he could possibly do to make this difficult for game start win. It's a 4v1.
Nope.
Man, you would think they could just finish this off, but
then
that is not a man
blue zone
that you
nade. He's done for, bro.
Flashbangs come through, and there you go.
Well played.
Game
start win.
Get our second win here in the grand final.
China से कितनी टीम थी?
Dare to go out and take beachside control early on alongside Petrico and 17.
China से कितनी टीम थी? मेरे को सर्च करने दो.
All together to claim the beach early on. GameStart wins were the one to come out victorious over doing so and get themselves the win in the match as well.
And managed to pick up a nice little stack of kills for themselves as well, unlike our first game's winner, Gen G. This one a little bit more difficult. So GameStart win, feeling good about themselves here, but we got to see a number of our teams that we had eyes on. Rock looking like they're coming in here feeling just as confident as they were during the group stages after another stronghold, keeping off Petrichor and just winning the fight against 17 straight up.
This Fantastico triple is gonna shut a lot of haters up, I'm sure. Coming into the matches coming up, a lot of people saying, I mean, I think some of us included, they got circles, can they do it in the finals? Well, they just showed up against one of the best teams in the world, 17 Gaming. So I think if they weren't hyped already, if you weren't hyped on behalf of Rock already, now is a good reason to be just that.
There's still a long way to go. We've got 4 more games to play today. We are done with Erangel. We are about to move over to Rondo. See who will start. Maybe they can get their game right after starting slow here on Erangel. But again, we've said it before, only 12 games, Toby, in this final. You do not have time to figure things out or start slowly. You need to get going quickly.
And let alone the fact that you're asking them to get things under control on Rondo goes to show the difficulty that these guys are faced with. It's not been easy here on Erangel to start things off. A melee game followed by non-stop beat shifts in game number 2. The map where you want things to calm down a bit was the one where things were the most hectic.
That was definitely a lot of fun there. We don't see the beach get a lot of play too often.
True.
But this time around we get to see that in play and all the way to the end as well. So a couple of difficult games to start off the grand final, I gotta say. A military island followed by a hard southwest shift. As we see the Falcons, they've got some work to do. But we are going to throw it over to Barney, who has an interview for us.
Game start win, kickoff day 1 of the grand finals with 2 top 4 finishes and one of those being a chicken dinner. I've got Cece here joining me alongside Lisa as well. Cece, let's talk about today because that's exactly how you want to start the day. Start running. You can't really afford to keep your foot off the gas. I want to just ask you, how's the vibe with the team right now? How are you guys feeling coming into day 1 of the grand finals?
He's like अपने को 4 मैप और खेल रहे हैं क्या मुझे यहाँ पे खड़े रहना जरूरी है?
从第一棒第4到现在吃下一记已经来到了第1的位置。那么整体
So अभी तो I don't believe I know anyone who needs an editor. Hello Himnish, hello, hi Rahul, hello Dhruv.
Now, we've spoken about how
He's like जल्दी करो इस ब्रेक में वॉशरूम जाने वाला था मैं ये तुमने रुका कर रखे मेरे को इधर 4 और चालू है
But then again, you don't want to be too passive because you need points.
4 मैप
What's
और
the
है
plan
क्या
for
कर
you guys?
那接下来其实还有很多场的比赛，那其实也不能说出现可能说
इसका
在有一
जैकेट
些
अच्छा
没
है
有拿到
लड़की
分
का
的局，但是呢也不能说打得太激进，导致出现一些失误。所以在这种被动和主动之间，你们有没有什么特别偏好的战略选择呢？
我们队伍是能主动就主动，就是没圈就换分，我们也。
Hello, PUBG PC का वॉच पार्टी चल रहा है ये।
Try to be as active as we want, and if we get opportunity to achieve more score, we would of course grab that opportunities, and if we don't have opportunity, we would just try to grab the safest.
कितनी टीम है? 16 टीम है।
I like that. Grab all the opportunities you can. There's been plenty already, and you guys have
Yeah.
managed to secure it. Congratulations so far, CC, and to your team. But for now, we're going to head to a very quick break, and we'll be back with more PUBG.
अच्छा अभी ब्रेक है तो अभी ब्रेक होगा सो इस ब्रेक में मैं कहना चाहूँगी कि कोई मेरे को बताओ
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
我不下，我不下，我不下，我不下，我不下，我不下，我不下，我不下，我不下。好，被 Q。Vamos, Pelo!
За дерево троечка. Бежит в опене. Маленькое дерево, вперед дерево. Найс, хорошо.
一直往右上爬，还在右上，我脸上。Nice!
1 मिनट रुकना
ได้มาไม่เห็นวะดูไงวะยิงน็อกโคตรเยอะกูได้2คิว9คิวได้แล้วใจจำหมายมูได้จำมันนะมาซื้อแล้วสามหมายลงได้được kill nào ạ? 2 kill hả? 3 kill. Mấy đấy được kill nào? 3 kill đấy hết rồi. 3 kill còn 2 kill nào?
I'm just chilling, boys. I'm just gonna walk in, bro. He has 3 seconds time with me. I just flashed.
He's tagged on tag. Oh, you push him. Good job, boys.
तो अगस्त 15, 16, 17 को अभी 3 दिन वॉच पार्टी है अपनी तो मेरे को एक बात बताओ इसका टाइमिंग क्या है इसका टाइमिंग पता है किसी को कोई मेरे को बताएगा टाइमिंग किधर है
掉下去吧。他眼睛真的会掉，重新来，加油！我操，打架了，兄弟！兄弟怎么亲上了，兄弟？是我的，兄弟，他妈亲上了，然后怎么 ？OK， 我冠军。
别给他分，
别给他分，我意思。
流死了。补了。老子他妈直。
没事，天。开战车去给他厕所堵了。
他在厕所后，他在厕所后面。
我去。
别拍了，跑家里右边就行了，我能给他整死。打了一枪。
OK。
一个蓝圈，有闪。
这是我你吗？
后面厕所右边外面，右边
我驾驶。
白了，
稳一点。
白了。
趴掉了。
直接过去干他。
还在厕所后，
干他 ，nice。
Well, game start and win does exactly what it says on the tin here for game number 2, Erringel down. They get themselves a victory at the Esports World Cup. Avenger, Godspeed, and Toffee's joining me to talk about this one. This is them. Oh, they also had a brilliant start for our first Erringel here, Toffees, and now they get it done again.
I hope that the narrative for this grand final is not underwhelming wins, because 2 in a row, I mean, they got, this is another one where I'm like, again, okay, a point is a point, a win is a win, I can't take that away from them, but again, it was sort of a passive late rotation and getting some kills.
That's what Erringel feels like lately, right?
That's a good point.
It's just so figured out that everyone knows exactly what to do, exactly where to go, like, it's just like checkers, like it's just everything's just slowly going forward. Everyone's like, okay, there's a team there, then we gotta do this.
Happy Independence Day, Chirag. I wanted to ask.
And it seems like the circles also are forcing a lot of those situations you're talking about as well. They just
Pokemon Unite की जो watch party है 9:30 बजे चालू हो रहा है.
It's kind of stalemate.
Well, I think GSW is their strategy is predicated on if we find a flare gun.
अपना match कितने बजे?
Right? So they found a flare, they waited, they got themselves a BRDM, they late rotated. They didn't have to worry about getting picked off. I'm not saying it's a bad strategy. I'm just saying it's not a manage to hold this position through 16 strategy.
To give them some credit, they did kind of thread the needle with that rotation.
That's true.
Though. So yeah, it's not like, you know, granted, it's not like Genji.
Thank you, Rox. Thank you.
But even still, they could have gotten more.
That's fair.
19 points for them alongside Navi getting 15 points. Navi's been able to slot themselves in here and there. Avenger 15 points, not too bad at all.
Yeah, after a 0-point game last game and them stepping up here, Hackatory, he managed to kind of hold out, but then you looked on the side of game start win. They had 5 Molotovs, 2 nades, some blue zones. Like there's nothing you can do to survive like a shack like that.
And I will say, maybe I'm being a little too hard on it. I didn't realize they had pulled up a full 9. I thought they had finished more in that 6 mark.
Of course, though, we look back at Rock. Sentastico, man. Godspeed. Sentastico is playing out of his mind.
Yeah, I mean, a 1v3 against 17 of all teams in the fashion that he did it, very crispy, quick, just juicy, delicious peaks on those teams, and the angles as he was taking as well. He was cutting off a lot of angles, giving himself 1v1s. And Steve, I think you'd agree. I mean, it was just absolutely what we wanted to see, especially when we had questions for Rock coming into this.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing their game, and they started out this thing. They went to a high percentage chance of pulling the circle. They didn't have to defend any crashes. I think they were a little mad at 17 because I forgot who it was on the beach that 17 crashed in on, but it was on the back of Rock's Nox, and they took a bunch of those kills from them. So Sentastico got a little bit of vengeance here as he held a good position, and they went much deeper than I expected them to go when the circle shifted away and 17 was in such a good push.
You just can't give him 3 1 versus 1s after him coming off such a high note.
11 p.m. 11 p.m.
Like he's so confident in his peaks. Like you can't give him 1 versus 1. You gotta push us 2 or 3 men. Like they were not playing together as a team there. They're pushing 1 by 1. That's exactly how you shouldn't be pushing a compound like that.
Yeah, no, very impressive stuff. The Americas looking great across the board. And of course, Falcons here as well.
Genji 1 से 10th पे आ गई. I think maybe that was the last match का stats.
Kill package to take a look at as well. So let's take a look at that. All right, we're back because they've not killed anything yet. What's going on? Martin, where are they?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I said Petro Road last year. They had 2 0-point games, and that's why they didn't win the championship. And now we see here with Falcons 2 0-point games to start things with. That's a little bit rough. What do you think about America's?
That lukewarm take, all of a sudden getting a little hot.
Oh, hey, yeah, not too bad.
You cursed them.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. I'm sure the fans at home are also getting angry as well. Yeah, the first game they got trapped on the bridge and things go badly. In this game, I don't even understand necessarily.
Hello.
Well, I'm just running in. Like
I guess अपना match आज 11 बजे Pokemon Unite का.
the entire time.
Done scene. देख जंजीत एक सेकंड ही है, ओवरऑल रैंकिंग में सेकंड है. वो जो दिखाया था स्टैट्स वो पिछले इसका था, जो अभी सेकंड मैप खेला था उसमें 10th आए थे ना उन लोग. बट ब्रो गेम स्टार्ट व्हेन आई हैव 31 पॉइंट्स.
Is getting to these late games. I don't understand.
Well done, Type.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the second game in a row he saved his team and gotten a top 4 placement.
Falcons last.
Notice as well in the last game, especially in this game, with how much water was in it.
0 points, not even kill points, not even position points.
This one on that South Beach is there are a lot of these teams.
Bro, ये पेट्रिकॉर रोड वाले सिर्फ 5 ही kills हैं इनके. भाई इनको देख के तो ऐसा लगा पिछले 2 गेम इन लोग बहुत मारे. I was wrong.
Well, I'll tell you who wasn't up around or survived it, and what's shocking, 15 and 16th place right now, Freaks and Falcons.
The two favorites.
Teams, yes, exactly.
Yeah, two favorites.
Two of our favorites are zeros, which is shocking, and all 3 of our dark horses are contesting for top 5 right now. It's wild how this event's breaking out.
Are we in a PUBG reckoning where everything is now topsy-turvy here at the Esports World Cup, and we're going to get some crazy results? Because unless the Freaks and Falcons and the like are able to get things rolling quickly, we only have 12 games. There's only 10 games left, Martin.
We're getting conditioned here to get, you know, crazy things happening throughout the year now here. I mean, I think it's awesome to see, you know, curveballs being thrown at the teams. It's difficult to adapt to PRDMs.
भाई सब लोग अपना शीट लेके बैठे किधर लैंड होने का है.
The best team in PUBG is the team that is best at adapting.
And that's, I mean, since the day that PUBG
Oh, they have some really cool mouse pad. ये ना जेंजी वाले के तीसरे बंदे का माउस पैड दिखा ना, इसके राइट वाला येलो कलर माउस पैड वाला. अरे यार हटा दिया.
You don't expect, maybe you're not studying as hard, who's just sort of taking a different tactic, and that's working against these sort of old pros.
And that's the thing, like when you look at a player like Type and you see that he is adapting, right? Or these teams that are salvaging the points that they need to in bad games.
All right, well, thank you very much, gents. Time to get our wild card maps underway. It is all shaken up here, going into game number 3 of the grand finals.
Thank you very much, boys. And game start win kicking down the door here in the first few games, or first couple of games of grand finals. 31 points. They only managed to get 28 points on their first day of play, only 36 on their second, and they have come in here 31 points in 2. I mean, they can basically do whatever they want right now and feel comfortable.
Right now. I mean, it's not going to take long for other teams to start catching up, of course. But no, I mean, when you look at that top 4, game start win, Gen G, T1, Rock Esports. I think a lot of people coming into EWC will be like, haha, you're trolling. But no, this is the case. These teams have really played well. I mean, I can't put it any other way. It's not just been a fluke. It's not just been they had one good game. Let's not talk too much about them, because can they do it again? No, they have been repeatedly putting up good performances, not only here in the finals, but also in the group stages as well. We're headed in to game number 3 as we go on over to Rondo.
Yeah, Erangel is done. So hopefully they can translate that success that they found in the grassy pastures over here to the condo on Rondo, which I will never ever enjoy saying. I don't know why that became a thing, but you know what?
Didn't.
I'm telling you, James and Martin say something, and all of a sudden, there it is. It's done. It's etched in stone.
ये जो इतना बड़ा होटल बना है, ये होटल में जा नहीं सकते ना, मतलब वो नकली बनाया ना उन लोग ने, सिर्फ रूफ और कुछ फ्लोर होगा, right? I'm sure you cannot loot the entire thing. Like I'm pretty sure you can't loot the entire thing.
Drops and whatnot. He was looking at the Taco paper, so maybe like, guys, this we don't even care. Let's prepare for Taco now, because Rondo is capable, but of course with only 12 games to play total, even if you only play this map,
ये Rondo map है ना?
2 full games, a lot of points can be garnered. So let's see what they can make of this with a very, I'd say very plain.
ब्रो मेरे को लगा ये कितना छोटा मैप है, बट इन लोग को ऐसा देख के नहीं लग रहा है कि छोटा मैप है, मतलब it looks like gigantic.
We giggled.
Freaks not that better off. They've only gotten 4 points so far. Petrichor Road only 5. The bottom of this leaderboard just as surprising as the top.
And that's what
Hello Ash.
Be a close finals. But as I say that, let me hold that thought for a second, because it looks at me like you will.
भाई इन लोग कैसे लैंड होते हैं ना, देख ट्विस्टेड माइंड का एक बंदा उधर ऊपर जा रहा है, 3 बंदे यहाँ पे लैंड हुए हैं. इन लोग कैसे ना अलग-अलग टीम्स के ऊपर लैंड हो जाते हैं. पेट्रो T1 वर्सेस पेट्रो सेम जगह पे लैंड हुए इन लोग. ओ माय गॉड.
through the first tour angle.
Bro, ये बहुत scary जगह लूटने के लिए भी किसी पूरी जगह open है. सारा लूट ऐसा सामने फेंका हुआ है. लो, if you have the guts, come and take it.
Essentially here on Rondo, and AG also sniffing over in that direction as well. So multiple teams wanting to take it to T1 here on Rondo for some reason. I'm not sure who they managed to get mad, but they're on the clock right now.
I might have bamboozled people a bit when I said it was a kind playing path, because it is, because you can go most places. Issue is, and I think that might be what has led to this.
पीछे जाते रहे T1 वाले, लेकिन इसको पता ना ये जिधर जा रहे हैं उधर all gamers वाले. Does he know?
Teams are actually more northern in their loot. They want to go stadium, they want to go Yaotin, they want to go even all the way up to Nanchuan, and you can't.
आप reload करके लूटोगे please.
So maybe Petrichor thought we have a good audible to go with. We can get something going
दूसरी
here.
gun भी.
Issue is, there were other teams
Bro, he's like low-key listening to me.
Global have opted to peek down in this direction. Haisaki kind of silhouetting over the ridge line here. See if there's a straggler he can take out with Destroy down towards the roadside, ready to pick him up if it gets a bit too spicy.
I'm going back through the okay. Come on, Haisaki, you hit those.
You had an SKS, bro. I'm telling you, Haisagi. You had the greatest DMR in the game.
Okay.
And you opted to go with the point spray. I'm going to keep saying it until this patch, because now no DMR is the greatest DMR.
That's fair.
Yeah, so there you have it.
Okay, I will say I was going back and checking back my drop spot maps from group stages.
Yeah.
And Petrichor Road did say, or did claim Yulin. But like I said, I mean, this has been T1 spot for a while now, and now Petrichor Road has gone down to the south, and they're going to catch RBN all by himself, but it looks like he might be
अरे रुको ये लेके जाओ.
going to get a few shots to the back for his trouble, but should be safe.
मतलब अभी मेरी मम्मी बोल ही रही है 4 पीस चॉकलेट खाने तो खा लेना चाहिए. मतलब you should listen to your mother.
They don't get the vehicle. They're running right now, trying to make something happen. You know, one thing we haven't looked at all, as we focus on the southwestern side, is actually the circle. It's swung on up towards the north. It's up towards north of, I should say.
मम्मी की सुननी चाहिए.
Neox Factory, excuse me. But a lot of teams are trying to fight for circle center right now. Navi, Twisted Minds, change the game, and games that win. And you know what? We add Therodon 5 to that mix as well. So many teams up here. And
GSW versus Twisted.
Edge of the map, so Twisted Minds, they're down to
2v3 though.
Kind of wild. As it's like 17. I mean, we remember so many times seeing 17 over in that same area, but they have since moved on from test track, so they get a little bit lucky. This time around, we do often see these circles. Good flash from Perfectix. The double.
That's insane.
That was, you know what? I don't think he meant
That's
to do
actually
that.
crazy.
That was a guy peeking behind another guy, and just like that, they're down to 1.
Jeez, I don't care what he meant to do. He just absolutely styled on those kids.
Yep.
As Lou is looking around for the last one, and it looks like CC might be. Oh no, CC's dead. It's down to Xiaotong, who's just running away now. Do you stick around here for a little bit longer? There's no way Twisted's leaving that compound. That's a
MOBA soon खेलोगे मैं रंजन.
Batu is still way up off on the north side, doing a little scouting around, but Xiaotong may stick around near here just in case, as there is a revive station nearby. Falcons gonna pick up Kickstart. Do a little loot swap here. Before they send Kick off into his normal role of being the eyes of the sky.
Xiaotong wishes that this was miles outside the circle, because they would then leave, then he can go down and pick up his teammates and get back in the game. But as you're saying, unless if the next circle I mean, I think he's going to linker. He's going to stick around with enough distance as if this next circle hard shifts south, he can go over and try and get his teammates back on their feet. He has gone over towards the revive station, but I don't see that he has tried to bring any of his teammates back, so he's going to wrap further north and probably just wait this one out, hope to see the next circles go south.
Yeah, there was no way for him to go and get those blue chips.
Exactly.
So, and as he's actually escaping, Batulin's actually spots him, so we may see the kill feed light up here shortly. Rock, they're coming in from the south side after a little brief brush with Disaster with Petrichor Road. They start making their way up, but taking their time, doing their due diligence. And,
वो energy drink क्यों नहीं उठा रहे वो painkiller वो?
Playing it slow, playing it smart, the way that we know Rock likes.
इसके पैर के नीचे एक painkiller उठा क्यों नहीं रहा है वो? मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है.
PUBG, as we now see, Virtus Pro there. What has that glider done to you, BB?
भाई ये watches pro वाले कितना गंदा गाड़ी चलाते हैं भाई.
Not even a smile? Nothing. Nixie already got one. They're like, ain't no one take the. Well, you know what? The most important thing is to control of the air, and they got it with Nixie up high.
Exactly. That is definitely one of the things you hear. You want to control the skies. You want to control the seas. Well, if it's down south, it's Virtus Pro territory.
नंगे पैर फ्लाइट चला रहा है ये कोई तरीका है ये? सोचो आप प्लेन में उड़ रहे हो, आपका पायलट जूते पहन के ना आए. बोले आज मैं नंगे पैर फ्लाइट चलाऊंगा. थोड़ा मतलब like just feels wrong, right? It feels wrong. It's not like it's illegal maybe, but like it feels wrong. Ask क्या हुआ कफ? There is cough in my throat.
We'll go a little bit farther north.
Makes perfect sense as well. I mean, they have an area of the map here with the unplayable terrain in and around towards their east, where if the circle comes their way just initially, there's a very good chance it's going to continue to swing towards the west. So smart of all gamers.
हाँ तो क्या ये तो मैं भी आ जाती हूँ अक्षर उसमें क्या अब भी गेम अरे पेड़ गिर रहे हैं भाई.
Should it be a little like bring animation every time you run into a bamboo?
You know what? The sound itself is.
पेड़ गिर रहे भाई के सामने.
It scratches that itch just enough.
The crunch of a bamboo falling over. As everyone but two teams have made their way inside the circle. Falcons alongside Virtus Pro, the only two teams outside, which is only going to be for the next couple of seconds. As the circle is coming to a close. 3
players
shot,
already,
all of course on the side of GameStart Win, who's currently sat in first place. So I mean, we were saying it, they can do whatever they want for a bit. I was like, no, not for very long. And now, even though they have a somewhat decent lead, you'd have to imagine that by the end of this game, that has been mitigated by quite the margin.
Indeed. Well, Shatong's still alive, still hanging around, and now AG has made their way through that Twisted Minds split. A few shots being traded there. Nixie conserving his gas, and yep, you can see the situation that AG finds themselves in. As example, getting knocked a little low there. Haisaki. He's flying around.
Xiaotong is up here. He's so unlucky.
I was
like, guys, come on. I'm just trying to lay
got
low.
him. Oh no! Haisaki is just jump scared.
चलो KP निकाल लिया उसने.
I thought he was in a glider, but he wasn't. He was on foot and he runs into Xiaotong. So let's say, GameStart Win. They might have lost 3, but they are still getting points.
1 point, more points.
अगर इन लोग
okay.
उसको पुश करने जा रहे क्या एक बंदे पे bro that would be insane.
We get one. I used mine.
EWC champions.
I used mine already.
It's been a slow start, sure, but the boys in green.
They'll make something happen. We know
I have
it.
all faith that they will come back.
They'll make something happen.
Absolutely.
इन्हें समझ में क्या बोल रहे हैं बता दे. मैं बोलती हूँ ना मैं जो बोल रही हूँ वो इन लोग थोड़ा लंबा करके बोल रहे हैं. मैं जो बोल रही हूँ ना अभी उसने इसको मारा अभी उसने इधर मारा अभी उन लोग उस पे पुश करने गए तो क्रेजी हो जाएगा. वो बस उन लोग लंबा करके बोल रहे हैं कुछ नहीं. अभी देखो उधर फैल्कन्स दिख रहे हैं. फैल्कन्स और ऑल गेमर्स दोनों सऊदी की टीम है ना. फैल्कन्स और ऑल गेमर्स वाले बाजू बाजू में अभी थोड़ा गाड़ी चला रहे हैं. फैल्कन्स के पीछे आ रहे ऑल गेमर वाले दिख रहे उधर मैप पे. ये इन लोग बात कर रहे हैं. ओहो फाइट हो गई इनकी ट्विस्टेड माइंड के साथ फाइट हो गई लेकिन ट्विस्टेड माइंड के साथ हुई ना. और ये DNF और 17 की भी चल रही. शीश क्या गाड़ी है. वाओ कितने बचे 17 वाले. एक ही बचा है 17 का बंदा. इनके 2 बचे.
Still off in the distance as well. Might be able to get involved in this. Lil Ghost, yeah. I think he's
एक ही बंदा ये 17 का एक ही बंदा बचा है.
I mean, there's really nothing else for him to gain this game. They're on the very edge of the
फेंकना नेड.
Creep in, exactly. A well-placed nade could bring one more down, and then you're looking at a 1v1 for potentially 4 points. He's going to run away from it, though. Able to take down Deal. And does he make? Yeah, I mean now.
It's a good name. It's not a bad name.
CTG changed the game. They have eyes on, and there's nothing for him to make a play for here.
Kill secured.
भागो.
One in the back.
At least one. So, yeah, Lil Ghost and Xiaotong have a lot of comp on this one here. As they, unfortunately for Freaks, car is breaking down, so they'll have to put a pause on things here for the time being.
ये गया T1 वाला बंदा.
They've got type right on their doorsteps. The grenades are falling and they get him out of the car.
Last nade ने पकड़ लिया.
Running away. Good stuff there from Falcons. It did take quite a bit, but they do get him.
फैल्कन्स की आज की दिन की पहली किल थी ये. आज की पहली किल थी इनकी.
Some unplayable around them, so we know it's probably not going to end up on this hillside. But they have, I mean, given that they're coming into the circle so late, they now have a really good high ground position from where they can scout forward, see what's available to them. That had they stayed on the low ground throughout, they would have had no info of.
And the best news for them is that there's nobody really left on the west to wrap into them. So even the north side, unless all gamers decides that they want to pull away from everything that's happening in front of them, Batu smoke off his glider. He's getting shot at by, I believe that was Tycon or Himas on the.
1 minute. What is that? Is that like a grapple thing? Or what is that?
Get that thing back in the air, maybe.
वो क्या था उसके पास?
Yeah, they're just going to go for the pickup with Liu, and Xiaotong holds down his fort.
मैं आके चैट करता हूँ तो यूजरनेम अलग आता है. हाँ, यहाँ पे पता नहीं YouTube वालों ने कुछ तो किया हुआ है मेरे चैट में. सबका @ वाला यूजरनेम दिखाता है. YouTube नेम नहीं दिखाता. RPG जैसे कि इतना छोटा सा.
Another one of those care packages dropping right in the dead center. Gonna fall on top of anybody this time. No free gifts. Twisted Minds will get everybody back.
अच्छा ऑल गेमर्स अच्छा वो उधर का है. हाँ ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स है याद का ये सऊदी का. या.
About how they peek around. AG has to do the same as Destroy just got shot at from Kickstart, but we go checking down in that test track area. Rock, Petrichor Road, Toyo, even Gen G hanging around in that area as Virtus Pro has now arrived.
Exactly, third on 5, only 3 players here. I think Fluky is miles up north, outside the map right now. Not sure exactly what he's doing. Circle continues to swing south. Gen G, Rock, Toyo, and Petrichor, the ones to claim their parts of Test Track and Neox Factory early. Happy that it continues to do just that. And you know what? Maybe Xiaotong, with this shift, will get to revive his teammates. We'll see how that happens.
Well, Freaks able to revive theirs. As, looks like they will be able to get young Deal back on the ground here shortly. See where they decide to go change the game. Already on the move. They're going to be pulling a little bit close to the expendables here. T1, they're opting to go into test track and join the rest of the party here. So a lot of teams operating from this south side.
And the interesting thing is right now we have a big portion of the map that literally no one is trying to utilize. It's the area in between Falcons and, well, Test Track. And it cuts out a pretty big piece of this, I mean, pie. That you can't use it for a lot as long as there's a team up high, because everyone is going to have eyes on you in the valley down below and shoot at you from both north and inside Test Track. So a lot of this map you can't really utilize for anything right now, which means that for the teams that are
कोई भी आउट नहीं है अब तक. लेकिन 10 जन मर गए. Bro, this guy has been flying since the beginning of the game.
And what you get to play with here.
This guy has been flying for 15 minutes.
Well, interestingly enough, looking at Twisted Minds, they've sent Batulins and Lu into the zone. They've left Example and Perfectix back to that compound. So Xiaotong, he's waiting around, and I think Twisted.
Bro, this guy just landed.
As they would love to be able to finish him off, but AG making the long wrap around to the west. Third on 5, right.
What? That guy has been flying since the beginning of the game.
With that high ground. Try to cause some problems here, and they're going to get them low.
Bro, 15 मिनट से उड़ रहा था.
It's one of those weird ones for Twisted Minds where you're like,
तो क्या है?
really want to take
सही है भाई, सही है. सही है.
Way too much more to play for than staying with 2 guys.
एसएल में कितने ग्रुप्स हैं? ग्रुप्स हैं? मतलब एसएल के कितने टीम्स हैं? भाई अभी तो काफी सारे टाइटल्स में हम लोग हैं. बहुत सारे टाइटल्स में हम लोग हैं. कितने टाइटल्स में हम लोग 12-13 गेम 14 टाइटल्स में हैं. बट मैं तो कंटेंट क्रिएटर हूँ, तो मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स में तो नहीं हूँ. तो मेरा रोल कंटेंट क्रिएटर का है. राशीष ऐसा कुछ अनाउंस हुआ है क्या राजदीप?
They pull up just outside of Test Track, and they're going to catch Barrett on 5 while they're not looking. Rossiter Jr. once again gonna be the first one taken out here.
Him as you, absolute beast of a player.
Bro, दूसरा बंदा भी उड़ रहा है हवा में भाई. Not a care in the world.
Now T5 finds one, and this is exactly the area I was just talking about. The teams that are coming in now are forced to try and play for the open, but there ain't a whole lot to take. Gen G, I don't know what you had for breakfast.
क्या
but a lot of
Falcons अपनी
magnesium in
दूसरी
it for
kill भी
sure,
निकालेंगे
but
अभी.
once again, they're sat in the center of the circle.
Goodness. Well, there you go. They're on 5. We'll lose 2, and Fluky going to be the last player left alive. And
2 और kill Falcons के.
Skies at the time, as they're trying to steal your kills. Falcons, you know you need those, and there you go. All right, give 3 to H-Win.
There you go.
And it's 3 points now.
3 kill Falcon के.
Boys, but they've got some moving to do, and that circle is rough. To say the least. I mean, what is up there in the northwest?
Genji बार texture cutie क्या? ये PUBG PC चल रहा है.
I can tell you, a lot of teams.
A lot of teams. That is.
Oh shit, वो GSW वाले ने revive किया. नहीं, मर गया. Zhao Tong, मर गया. Damn, but look 32 points पे बे. अभी कोई जीत के भी आएगा 10 पॉइंट और लेके तो भी उसको अच्छे कैसे किल निकालने के बाद 10 पॉइंट लाने पड़ेंगे. To reach them.
21 curious to hear the continuation of the saga of Xiao Tong. He went down, meaning
that's
that game
crazy.
start win is the first team to fall. His journey comes to an end, but Little Ghost, on the contrary, able to stay put and get his teammates back and alive. That could be a good answer. Bounces a bit. Oh, not bounces, but blows a bit too far to the top of the hill.
Salute trying to stay alive as long as the smokes will allow him. But he has got Navi swarming him. Barris will finish off deal. And now it looks like Navi, they're going to devote 2 to finishing off Heaven and 2 to finishing off.
सिड का इंस्टा क्या पोस्ट किया उसने?
Good grenade for
क्या
Heaven.
नेड
Slow
था?
things down just a little bit.
एक और नेड ऐसा आ है ना इधर.
Heal up Heaven. In his own right. Oh, he hits
He's
it.
dropping them over the
Shot,
top.
he hits
Oh
that.
my god,
These
no
grenades
way.
are just working well for him. And that first knock comes through, and maybe it'll allow him a little bit of an opportunity to reposition, catch Sosid while he's not. Oh, good shot.
Oh sheesh bro, खत्म कर, फिनिश कर दे दोनों को, फिनिश कर दे. दोनों के पी ले ले, मारना, फिनिश कर.
2 more kills for
Nice.
the Freaks, who are now up to 8, Toby.
Incredible solo plays coming
जाओ,
through here.
50 first aid लूटो. Oh shit, never mind. देख रहा है वो. Oh, it's done.
Goes Heaven even with the blue damage. I mean, point goes over to Ferris, but would have gone down regardless, as we are in phase 4, soon to be phase 5 territory. Ferris needs to find some way to quickly get down towards his teammate.
How quickly did that fall apart for Navi? They had
True.
Freaks pinned with their backs
Bro.
against the wall, and now Human and Salute are still alive. Hakatori try to take a few more shots back towards him. He will hit it. There you go. Human goes down, and the Expendables still sniffing around in this direction. The circle has popped. It's going to cut north. Gen G once again. Compound blessed.
Yep.
See if they can make as much of this one as they did in game 1.
नहीं, इसमें नहीं है आशीष, इसमें नहीं है. इसमें I guess is just points आज और कल के मिला के जिसके सबसे ज़्यादा हो.
To house at least 2 teams, maybe a
Right?
third in a late game scenario, can take an apartment block, but Expendables clearly a little indecisive in where to go on the shop. This is a very dangerous place to try and prone out.
Yeah, this is just a disaster. This is like, I don't know what else to do, so let's hide here for now and hope for the best, as the Expendables will stay alive for a little bit longer. Falcons and Twisted Minds, meanwhile, trading utility with Fluky hiding in the midst of the Falcons. They have no idea that man is there. He can strike at any moment.
Oh yeah.
As the Expendables continue to just play around on that roadside.
इसको देखो ना, ये पेड़ में छुपा है. इसलिए तुम लोग सब फाइट कर लो, मेरी तरफ देखना नहीं, ठीक है?
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Snakes these days?
Oh my god.
The level 3 geared up out of his mind. And now Example and the rest of Twisted, they have made the decision. They need to clear this out.
I mean, Twisted Minds might accidentally
मीटअप पे आना राजदीप, मीटअप पे मिलेंगे.
So help out Falcons, because this backstab could be fatal.
Not sure सुभाष, अभी तो टाइम है, तो अभी तो श्योर नहीं है.
Ammo 17 Gaming has to work with. They all just landed and are trying to find weapons here, but nope, not going to stand too long. Shrimzy able to find Example. Good first knock here in this fight.
Go Shrimzy, Gets the knock, the flush comes through. It's going to be stolen away by Hackatory, and now Navi, we were wondering if they were going to come down here and get
Falcons के 4 kill या from 0 to 4. लगो कौन-कौन आ रहा है? I have no idea. मैं नहीं हूँ. हेलो रुद्रा, लेट आए कोई बात नहीं, आ गए आप थर्ड मैप तक आ गए. You are welcome here. I मोबा खेलो soon, होने वाला है soon. कर रही हूँ मैं प्लान.
And that's another point picked up.
Yep, Helmet gone, but has to continue fighting his way forward. Seen on the other side, great shots coming through initially from Batulins, but it's actually going to be kickstart to find the knock. Ferris is there to trade though, so Twisted Minds down to just one. Fluky though still alive, yet to peak.
Bro, वो बंदा T5 का अभी भी पेड़ में छुपा हुआ है. Not a care. निकलना नहीं उधर से भाई. कुछ भी हो जाए, निकलना नहीं.
Falcons had to go. They knew that they had Twisted at a loss, and yep, there you go. We'll collect those points. 7 now in the bag. They managed to keep all 4 alive.
7 पॉइंट आ गए भाई एक गेम में. पेट्रो वाले क्या कर रहे हो?
In Fluky, as we get a little bit of a recap of.
हवा में से गिरा इसको.
That's unfortunate for Xiaowu.
अच्छी बात है राजदीप, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है.
He did. And oh, destroy.
And you know what? With that full north side wipe outside of our main man, Fluky, of course, chilling in the bush. Falcons have just set themselves up for a practical top 3 guarantee.
Oh my
with
God.
this shift. Incredible.
Zone से डाउन हुआ एक बंदा और उसका केपी लेके गया टोयो वाला.
Able to deal with at least the initial push of All Gamers Global. They haven't found Tycon yet, though. He's inside the building among them, and I don't think they're aware.
They are not. Himas will bleed out. Tycon will wait for the perfect time to strike. Toyo trying to get rid of that last player.
मर्सी का क्या रोल है?
Fantastico, the only one to manage to survive.
मर्सी 8-bit चला रहे हैं. मतलब जो उनकी उसकी टीम जो है.
Coming from all directions. Tycon will be spotted out though.
ये क्या गिरा ऊपर से? Are these drops? Are these drops, bro? No, they're just rocks. कवर गिरा ऊपर से. ओह नाइस स्प्रे ब्रो. ये बंदा अच्छा मारता है, पता है पिछले गेम भी इसने ऐसा 4K निकाला था पूरा टीम वाइप किया था उसने. अभी हील कर देना चाहिए लेकिन हील ही नहीं है बंदे पे. दैट्स एक्चुअली सैड. ओह मर गया नेड से. सैड ब्रो, सैड. डू यू आर फ्रॉम सब? नो भाई पत्थर गिर रहे हैं ऊपर से. कवर के लिए गिरा सकते हो? क्या बात कर रहे हो? गिरा सकते मतलब उसने खुद नहीं गिराया वो. What the fuck are you saying? ये गेम में ऐसा भी निकला है अभी. हवा में से पत्थर गिरेंगे तुमको कवर करने के लिए. इट्स अ यूटिलिटी. ब्रो द लास्ट टाइम आई प्लेड PUBG PC आई थ्रू दैट. मेरे को अपने टीममेट जो नॉक हुआ था उसके ऊपर स्मोक फेंकना था, लेकिन वो स्मोक के शेप में सेम वो बैटल वो क्या ब्लू जोन वाला वो नेड था. मैंने वो नेड फेंक दिया, मर गया वो. तब मुझे पता चला कि इसमें ये सब भी आए हैं स्मोक.
As Emmy will get spotted, but it's going to be Lucarux that gets the point.
Yeah, I mean,
सिर्फ ये मैप में.
They've kind of been creeping in the southern side, waiting to clear out positions. They've been doing extremely well at just that, and now they find themselves with an entire south and eastern ridge line to work with.
बहुत कुछ निकाले नया इन लोग. आज खेलूंगी मैं. अपना पोकेमॉन यूनिट 11 बजे ना, तो अपने पास 11 बजे तक टाइम है PUBG PC खेलने.
4 strong players. And the one-man army of Fluky off in the distance as Bean will go down on that high ground, and Petrichor Road going to use that as their opportunity to make a move.
If you know one thing, that is Petrichor never doubts their decisions. If they say push, they push, and they do it here as well. Yes, it comes with a loss, but the fact that they get inside these buildings might have just guaranteed them extra placement points to boot, because if the next circle swings south or anywhere near these buildings, then for Falcons, for VP, well, solo Fluky, you'd have to imagine they're going to be in trouble, and here you have that exact shift happening.
On that push,
आ गए VP वाले अपने 50 हेल्थ किट लेके. Genji, watch his pro. कैसे प्रोनाउंस करते हो? T5 Petro Falcon.
He's actually going to steal the kill. So that's how he decides he wants to reveal himself. We are going to listen into Falcons and how they deal with this late game.
9 किल निकाल दिए बे फाल्कन वाले 2 मैप से 0 पॉइंट पे थे. 0 KP 0 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स, और तीसरे मैप पे उन्होंने ऑलरेडी 12 पॉइंट पे आ गए. ब्रो शीश मर गया फ्लूकी. फाइनली भाई फ्लूकी 4th 5th आया भाई वो T5 वाला बंदा. वो बंदा जब 12 टीम कुछ जिंदा थी तब से वो एक घास में लेटा हुआ था. तब से वो घास में छुपा था. तब से घास में छुपा था. अब भी जाके मरा वो बंदा टॉप 5 में आके. सही है.
Listen, I have a smoke gun. We're gonna smoke orange, okay? I'm gonna smoke orange. I smoked it now. We're gonna hit that spot solo, and we can get into the door there. It's a shit shack, but we can work out of it.
Can we get into anything else after?
We can work out of it. Orange line, yes.
Let's do it. Use smoke screens towards BP.
I tried.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let me go first.
प्लान बना इनका एक शिट शैक में जाने का. उसने बोला ऐसा. It's a shit shack, but we can make a play out of it.
Don't let me out.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get nailed on the root. I'm going deep with kick. Going to the next footing.
They get deep. Shut that door if you can.
I did, yeah, I did.
Other door.
I'm in, boys. I'm in. Okay, we need to get to them now, H1. We should go now.
It's a bad cross.
It's a really bad cross.
There's a fucking window on the door.
They don't us.
Love the fact that we're getting these insights from the players, even when the games seem quiet for us viewers. Everything is planning, everything is coordinating, figuring out what can we do with the plan ahead of us. And great pull up here for Falcons. Yes, they get one knocked, but kickstart should be resible.
हाँ resible है. उठा उसको.
Good grenade, ambitious grenade from Ike's left. Finds kickstart, but as you said, Tickleton getting back on his feet. So 2-2 now for Falcons.
Yeah.
VP, meanwhile, they are just hanging out on the edge, waiting for their time to strike, waiting for
Genji वाले chilling in same building as Petro. Petro नीचे और Genji ऊपर.
See if they are going to be forced into making a move here into the compound, and it looks like they can still.
It's going to end right inside the fence. So VP will have to make a move as they're the only ones outside circle.
Well,
they have one
they have
car.
A little bit of a ridge line still, maybe in
One
circle,
car
but it's just not
and
good.
3 smokes.
Yeah.
3 smokes between the 4 of them. I don't know how
3 smokes and 1 car.
It's possible.
How are they
gonna
run?
What you're hoping for, effectively, is that for whatever reason the other team starts
कुछ
fighting each other,
ridge
and
दिख
you
जाए
make the
तो-
run for it, or you get a knock on a player on the roof, and maybe there's
That's
a chance.
the thing, right? The problem
need the
for
knock.
them is Orca and Bean on these roofs. They just cannot afford to stay where they wanted to. But you can see Bean running out of ammunition now.
Yeah.
And actually, all of Genji on those roofs here as.
What are they splitting right now?
Already, yes, it's got to be smokes as see Luca just busted fast.
ये इधर ये edge तक भी पहुंच गए ना तो भी I guess इनको चलेगा.
One more. Falcons looking in that direction as well.
Means it's effectively going to be the semi-final of Petrichor versus Gen G, Falcons versus VP, because Falcons are the only one at an angle from which they can really defend against Virtus Pro. And now there comes the nades to try and suppress, allow them to make a run on forward. They had 3 smokes to work with, and 3 of them has made their way there. Correxi is the one staying behind, the one to make sure that his teammates make it safely to the wall, and they have.
Great smoke wall from Virtus Pro and a great work from Corexia serving as that anchor and keeping their attention on him. But Orca has made his way down.
Yeah.
Does
What are
Orca
these
have that
shields?
offensive utility?
Right shield क्या बोल right shield बोलते हैं ना उसको extra cover बनाने के लिए. Bro ये Genji वाले देख building से नीचे उतर के किधर तक चल के आया है छुपके.
Beamy is edging so close to the edge of that wall. Orca just waiting for him to peek, but it's not coming.
You have to imagine that Orca goes for the dry peek here, but now he made a run for it. Beamy heard him. Beamy
अब
just
उसने आवाज दे दी.
circle. That's a really awkward timing.
What the fuck?
The element of surprise didn't dare to make the play happen when he had the chance.
3 बंदे थे Genji के ये किधर ये करने आया मरने के लिए आया इधर.
Absolutely great work from Virtus Pro. You know the situation. You know the comms are going to be scary, but they still manage to hear the footsteps and take advantage. Tosi, this is a very
revive करने आया है वो इधर तक.
This might be a little bit too aggressive for Genji, but they have a wall that they can hide around.
They could be crumbling. Bean is now solo duty player with 14 spare bullets trying to fend off against what's coming at him. But he too has to make a move. He's going to be outside circle now, running downstairs, trying to make his way further towards the circle center that will keep on moving until this game is over. Strimsy spots Corexi out in the tree. Pre-Molly locked on over, but Nate comes in return.
Good nade. He's got Corexi. One more. Tree, and he can't peek again. So good work on the part of VP to defend their man, get everybody back to that wall. 10 kills for Falcons right now. They still
उठाया क्या उसने? अब तक उठाया नहीं हो जंजी वाले ने. अरे अभी उठा ले. अब इतना टाइम हो गया तो उठा लेना चाहिए. उठा लिया. ठीक है.
Is serving them so well.
It's an inner wall, outer wall fight. And look at this. They're not only using these deployable shields for cover, they're using them to try and peek over these fence lines.
Multi-purpose shield.
In their favor though, they have to make their way inside.
Bro, ये peek में उसको सारे. Oh my God, वो उधर एक peek लेके एक मारने गया होगा उसको. चारों जन देख रहे थे. चारों बोले हम इधर देखेंगे. Oh my God, Watches Pro winning this one, bro. Watches Pro winning this one. The only team जो zone के बाहर थी, जो पूरा 3 smoke use करके zone तक आई, वो जीतेगी क्या? That would be insane. Oh my God, Genji eliminated. Genji, VP, and Falcon. Falcon का एक बंदा बचा है.
One player left alive. Tiggleton, do you have you to take down the entirety of VP? No, not
insane.
Gonna happen. Virtus Pro out victorious with the toughest of rotations to make. They make it happen with just the 3 smokes available.
What a final game or final circle there for Virtus Pro.
Oh my God.
Was looking like it was going against them. I mean, they were the one team on the outside. Usually
वो अकेले टीम थी जो जोन के बाहर थे इन लोग Watches Pro वाले. बाकी तीनों टीम जोन के अंदर थी और इन लोग अकेले जोन के बाहर से आके सबको मार के गेम जीते.
It looked like VP was in a very, very tough position, and they were. They did everything. They perfect utility use, perfect
that was
use
crazy.
of deployable covers, everything they had at their disposal.
But Falcons के लिए very good game है, coming down from 0 points से तीसरे मैप पे सीधा क्या second आया ना इन लोग? Second आना.
Not guys, because there's a lot of PUBG still left to. Look at him, he's just staring into the void, trying to figure what could we have done better, what can we do even better than we already did for the games to come.
I don't know if there's a better way that they could have played that end game, but huge one for them as we throw it to break and get ready for game number 4.
Petrichor होगा ना, Petrichor थोड़ी होता है. Some good space.
What a good day. Nice, boy. Nice.
देखा कुछ ऐसा ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग बिंडिंग कुछ नहीं है. नेक्स्ट है तेगो, फिर मीरामार. तेगो एंड दो मीरामार. भाई मीरामार लंबे चले गए. मीरामार तो लंबे चले गए ब्रो. Watches Pro 1, yes. पहला जेंजी जीती, फिर गेम सेट मैच, गेम सेट विन, और फिर Watches Pro. गेम सेट विन, Watches Pro, और अभी तेगो एंड देन 2 मीरामार है. गेम सेट विन ना, गेम स्टार्ट विन. स्टार्ट हो गया. गेम सेट विन बोलते, गेम स्टार्ट विन क्या? गेम स्टार्ट विन है. श्योर? ठीक है, इसी बात में वॉशरूम जाके आती हूँ. अच्छा टाइमिंग है, 3 मैप बाद. चलो गाइस, सब लोग वॉशरूम जाके आ जाओ. बहुत टाइम हो गया. पर पानी पी जाए. एक वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट 20 मिनट पावर नैप लेना चाहिए. एक टीम का नाम ऐसा भी रख सकते हैं, शॉप प्ले विन. जिसे मेरी टीम का नाम. मैं अगर टीम बना तो सबसे पहले हम क्या करेंगे गेम में? स्किन शॉपिंग करेंगे. वाह कितनी क्यूट स्किन है, ये कितनी क्यूट स्किन है. ठीक है, फिर हम प्ले करेंगे. चलो गेम खेलते हैं, और फिर वो गेम खेल के हम जीत जाएंगे. विन. फर्स्ट यू शॉप, देन यू प्ले, देन यू विन. Crazy.
Yeah, emergency pick. Yeah, let's go.
ये अच्छा नाम है.
Hi guys, I'm standing here with Virtus Pro's Lucarux, and he.
Shop play win
wow,
होना
you
चाहिए.
are popping off. You had an amazing day yesterday.
किसी
You're
ने
in the
heartbeat
finals,
पढ़ता, मेरे
and
लिए
there's
तो
a
मैं
picture
बनाऊंगा,
that
thank
I
you.
would like to discuss
Shop
with
play
you. We
slay,
heard that
shop
there was
play
a
slay
hidden
भी
gem,
अच्छा
a
है.
secret
रत्नेश
fifth
तू hired है.
member, Lucarux's pillow. What is that?
तू मेरा
How
social
has
media
it
executive. कल
traveled
के
all the
Insta
way
post का
here? Can you
caption
tell us
भेजना.
more?
I mean, at home I got used to playing with pillow on my back, so
वो वाला पानी का
I had
बॉटल
to-
कहाँ
I had to do
है?
it,
मैंने भी
here as
गर्दन को
well.
गिफ्ट दिया था
And the pillow, I
सेम.
didn't travel it, I just got it
वो
from
वाला
Porto.
पानी का बॉटल कहाँ
Do
है?
you think
मतलब
that's like your
कौन
lucky
सा वाला?
charm?
I guess it is, we will see.
We shall see. All right. Well, we have only 2 days to play out in the grand finals.
Shop play
What is
पानी पूरी
VP
नहीं
doing
देखी
to make sure that nothing stands in your way?
डेडली
I mean,
डेडली
we
डुओ
just-
कैसे?
we
4
just
जन
need
के
to
गेम में
keep
हम
playing how
डिवोर्स
we
खेलेंगे.
practice and what we know, and I think it's gonna be good.
Let's fingers crossed that
कितना
Lucas
salary?
Pillows works the magic. Good luck
हर
to you.
महीने एक स्किन दे दूंगी मोबा की. चलो.
Fucking get the flashes. I'm going
Insta. Don't do it.
I'm holding the edge. Nah, I fucked up.
Comes.
Rest me inside.
You can res. One active. One active.
Inside the house.
How is it
It's
going?
a-
Oh, वो
one,
Stanley वाला. Yeah. That's in the
They
kitchen.
need to come out. They need to come out.
Yeah. 1v1.
Do these bottles really help drink more water? See, personally, I'll
Fine,
tell you,
fine.
these bottles are cute as
Good job,
fuck.
baby.
And they are 1-2 liter की bottle.
Nice,
So I get very happy drinking from cute water bottle.
Nice.
So I drink more water. When I had normal water bottle,
Well, Virtus
I
Pro in a
barely
stare
drank
down that compound.
maybe
Falcons
like
was able to get in there.
half a bottle
Plenty
a
of
day.
teams battling it out.
But with cute
Virtus
water
Pro
bottles, I am very
enters
motivated
and
to
they
use my
conquer.
pink
Good
water
win for
bottle.
them here to be able to get things rolling in the grand finals. Joining me, Avenger,
So,
Godspeed as well.
with
as
that
Toffees
logic,
to talk
I
about
drink
this one.
water
Avenger,
because cute
EMEA
bottle.
man. Talk to me about Virtus Pro.
Yeah, I mean, this team obviously built for victory, right?
अच्छा सुनो, वॉशरूम जाके आती हूँ. ठीक है, तब तक तुम लोग ये important जो analysis हो रहा है वो सुनो, ठीक है? ये मैंने इनको भेजा था अभी.
Bringing him in to make sure that there's enough firepower, but also
तो
he's
तुम
doing
लोग
all the
बराबर से
small
सुनो, ठीक
jobs
है?
that all other guys might miss. But I gotta say as well, Lucarux here, obviously a man with fantastic support now on his back, but also fantastic IGL experience and fantastic ways of executing. And he's just keeping so calm in these kind of late moments. And I just love to see how they kind of execute towards this big game here.
And I would say calm and patient is their kind of pedigree right now, right? We see them coming in late from the blue every time, picking an edge that they feel is going to be most advantageous to them. They slow roll it, but they're so successful in doing that. They came in from the south here. They're able to dominate pretty much all the other teams. And when they came into that end game, that was a beautiful smoke wall, Steve, that they even allowed them to get onto that compound.
Getting out of the wall in the first place obviously was their win condition. I mean, Kurexi as the Taylor I think was fine. They get in there, they make a good play. But going back to that interview you guys had at the start of the day when Scoom was here and he said Kurexi fills in the cracks. They've had a strong foundation. He seems to have made it more solid. And here we are as they continue to walk away with more points. But they seem firm and set up now.
Shame we didn't get Scoom and Gunner just before this game or even after it. 19 points and 18 points for those two teams. Huge for them. Petrichor Road, 10 points off the back end as well here. Godspeed. So the Chinese boys stepping on up alongside their brethren.
Yeah, I mean, 17, as far as the Chinese teams, had a little bit of a hiccup. They ran into Freaks early. They lost all but Little Ghost. He tried to recover them, not so much. But Petrichor, again, much needed 10 points in this game.
But also, you just brought up Freaks. The three teams that we were sort of, especially Falcons as well, that we were saying, man, where have they been? What are they doing? We came here and they said, okay, we're going to play our game and make some moves.
Well, of course, we've got the AWS stats coming in as well to see who's going to be able to take that spot for this game. Who is it going to be? Oh,
Mr. Lucarux.
He's done well for himself.
Yeah, that's good. Since PGC 2022 in Dubai with the Entropic boys obviously coming in here and showing young guys still. I believe he's still only 22, 23 years old. Like, so it's good. Also, these guys and how VP is, everything is built around them. I think they have like 8 or 9 guys here. Mamich is in there. They have a media guy. Like the whole support staff is around them, including of course Scoom and Ibiza. Like it's a big crew to make sure these guys come here to succeed. So it's good to see.
And a few times now we've gotten to hear sort of the late game comms when Luca's sort of leading the charge. It's not oversaturated. There's no counter calls going on.
Right.
Everyone seems to really buy into what he believes in. And sort of talking to the coaches last night, they said, we think this really has built, like this is a good roster with tons of potential. That buyout of Kurexi really is showing that it was worth every single penny.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. And I'm getting word actually that we do have a Falcons kill package. So let's go to that. Oh, it's actually real this time.
This time they have kills. Yeah, they step up. That's a huge one for them. 12 kills in this game here. They managed to kind of push themselves into that top 8. That's huge.
And it started with Win. Win got 3 kills at the start of this game. You just saw it right there against T5.
Insane,
I mean,
by the way.
and they just went from the north. They let Twisted Minds pull in front of them as they were holding off the northwest ridge, and then they went on to Twisted Mind. Fluky was a big threat for all of us. I think we were looking at him like, please don't backstab the Falcons. But then they made that beautiful crash on the north side of the compound, and they were just lights out this game.
But a big part of this win came off of all of these players did what they haven't done in the previous games. They had to win 1v2s. They had to do things. They had to just do Falcon things.
This is a huge one. Jumping up to tying here, James.
Yeah, the overall rankings coming in. Game start win, technically at #1 still, but Virtus Pro, a massive jump up for them. Falcons, a very important jump up because before this game they had 0 points. So good for them to be able to move on up against all these other teams, really keeping themselves in the running. As we look down towards the bottom, though, with 25% of our games done, 17 Gaming, all Gamers Global down here, the Expendables, not names we would expect to have a slow start, I would think, Toffees.
PGC champions, another team with the best player in the world, arguably, 17, who has been a dominant team forever, PGS champions, and all at the bottom of the leaderboard. Maybe the next game, though, they'll do what Falcons and Freaks did after we complained about them last time.
Great.
Yeah, and I think an issue of that as well as the circles, right? We saw that disgusting Erangel circle in that last game, but I mean, we can give them excuse and be like, the circles are bad, but these teams need to salvage those points, right? That's really what it comes down to. All Gamers has not done that so far. This is kind of the same start they had in groups.
Yeah, I gotta say this was just one of the best games we've had so far. Like the way that we saw macro being executed, the way we saw kills coming in, the way teams moved.
5 bottles?
Life of Falcons
Bro,
VP
what?
so far. Like great games, but also the breach from Petroglyph Road.
Why does
they
the
managed to
person
get them
need
tons of points coming in. Actually
bottles?
survived
Like, I have
quite
2
a while.
bottles.
Genji had to back off.
Share it on
like,
streaming.
really great game. Like by far way better
वैसे मेरे
watching
captions अच्छे
experience
रहते
that
ठीक
we
है
saw
कल
in
से
Erangel, which is
आ
extremely
जाने चाहिए
chaotic.
पोस्ट के लिए
I mean, I
सब
think that
captions.
talks about what we have. Everybody's just used to Erangel. Everything is formulaic. Everything is expected. Here, this is a wild card, but I also like some stuff we saw. Batulin dropping early to go north and get himself a glider. The amount of gliders we saw, Kickstar, I think, grab one early on. The need to get information on this map and air superiority has sort of proven to be the key to doing that, and I like the teams have really embraced that.
But Martin, you brought up a good point. Gen G had that compound. They were center for a while.
Yeah,
Again, they did not get a lot of kills. So even with the position that they have, they're not flexing out. They're not being as proactive as we want, especially given such great positions.
Yeah, I mean, they had a great Jutsu split, changed the game, saw that backfill. They kind of drove scouted a little bit around it, saw they didn't get shot at. But the bigger compound with all the houses, like, it's just so difficult to defend as well, right? You have to back off. If you don't get the first kind of opening knocks or utility push off, you have to back off. You have to get kind of the stronger side. It's just, it's too big to defend.
And once a team is in, both of you no longer can defend that compound, right? You have to just hold up, and then we see 3, 4, 5 teams get in there. And that's when it was sort of win scenario was Falcons or VP. There's no way that someone not on the dot is going to be able to make that.
Great listener for Falcons as well. Like, you can hear, let's take the northern side. We cleared out Flocky as well. Like, we're able to breach the northern side here and then kind of flow into the compound slowly. Managed to get tons of kills coming into. I think Kickstart ended on like 5 kills as well, so it's huge to see.
And one thing to talk about, we talk about comps. VP so far of all the listens have been my favorite. I mean, just super crystal clear, very calm. There was a moment there where Shrimsy had to be like, guys, hold on a second. Like, there was kind of a lot going on. Everyone's talking at once. He had to slow things down and make sure that everyone's on the same page, and then they got that crash.
Taking it very seriously, very studious as well, as the coaches have been able to rendezvous with the players between these games, and Kirk's taking a look at some things going down. So, as I say, as you guys have previously mentioned, the support staff around them, the energy.
Basketball player walks in here. Oh, Ibby.
Warping the rest of the members. Ibby walks in and says, "How are you doing, children?"
I think I heard the cameraman audibly sigh when he walked in there. Well, there goes the shot. But I do love that they have both of these guys. 2 really great PUBG minds sitting there together in the coach's corner every single time. Heads together, listening to comms, and considering how do we lead these guys.
I think it helps as well because you've got someone like Ibby and Scoom who have been together for so long. Back to like those original Team Liquid days. But anyway, gentlemen, we are done here for game number 3. Right on the other side of this, we have game number 4 as well as the Dusty Dunes coming up here for day number 1 of the grand final.
First day of grand finals here at PUBG EWC 2025. We're 3 maps in, halfway through the day, and we are here with the highlights. I'm Bella, and this is Barney.
Yes, it is. Map number 1. You know what? It was a test of nerves to see who was confident at the start of day 1 of the grand finals. And it ended up being Gen G securing that chicken dinner. And an honorable mention, of course, goes to Game Start Win with 8 kills in 4th place, Bella.
And they carry that momentum onto our map 2. They come out with the chicken on top. They enjoyed their moment on the first spot on that leaderboard, but Navi was right behind them with the game with 9 kills and 15 points. And then tell me what happened.
Map number 3, DN Freaks decided to show up, and they managed to secure 8 kills, but our final showdown was between Falcons, Virtus Pro, Gen G, and Petrichor Road, and it was a bloodbath with Virtus Pro coming out on top, but an honorable mention
all the way
goes to
from
Falcons, securing 12
New Zealand
kills
to India.
and flying up
It's
that
in the
leaderboard.
newspapers
So
and
that is
everything.
it for us here.
And
We've
Uncle
got 3
sends
maps
all
left to go
updates
for day 1
to
of the
where
grand
they are,
finals,
where
and the
they are
clock is
headed,
ticking
what
for our
speed are they
teams to
headed at,
secure
what
as many points as
directions.
possible. So guess what? It's time to take
All photos, all of the stops they've made, what are they eating, what are they doing.
The dream of the
all the locals they've
is
met,
not
all of the
dead
pictures I
for
have.
Falcons. Those first 2 games definitely made it feel
They,
like
they
it
send
was
everything,
maybe
all updates.
donezo, but they
Now
managed
they
to
got
rally
something
back
stolen
together.
from
But
their boat.
big
They went to the
beneficiaries
police
if we're
station, they
looking at
clicked
this for
pictures
the
with the
club
police people also
championship
clicked
event.
selfies with them and served them
VP.
lunch and
Yes,
all
exactly.
when
This
they
was
went to make
something
a
we
police
talked about at the
complaint.
very beginning of this event, that Virtus Pro is one of the teams that's actually in the hunt for the club
Of course,
championship,
they're
one of the teams that's in the top
ex-army men,
5
so
going into this week.
they're very well
and they
capable
need
of
a win
navigating
because
the
you can't
seas.
qualify for the club championship to win it unless you've gotten a win in one of the events here at EWC 2025. So this is massive for them.
all the
A great
updates.
start. They're tied for first right now with GSW. Never thought I'd be saying that coming into this.
Yeah.
But
Rose,
here we
Rose,
are.
kya khaya,
I mean,
kya
I
kiya,
thought I could
kidhar
see
gaye,
VP
kya speed
having
pe ja
a
rahe
really
hain,
good grand
kya
finals.
situation hai
GSW
boat
is
ki.
popping the heck off, though.
I mean, Game
Winds
Start
कैसी चल
win
रही है
all the
बहुत
way to the end. They were
geography
finding
वाले भी
first 2
talks होते
games.
ना मेरे को
I mean,
समझ
the
नहीं
first 2
आता.
Aaron Gills were a bit kind of crazy, whenever we look at how the circles went through. So, I mean, they just found ways to benefit off of it. Rock also still in the competition as well, having good runs through our games, excluding the last one. But Rock proving the fact that maybe
क्या भी ये मैच
it
गाड़ी
wasn't
ठोकी
just group stage
consistently
hero
3
play.
games they have
Yeah. Definitely
crashed
not.
cars.
I mean, they're a
Let's
really
see.
well-balanced team. I think if you look at, obviously, Santastico is going to be
Yeah,
your
go to
standout right now
restaurant
throughout, not
I'm
just
not
here in
an
the finals, but in the
outside
group
eating
stage, that
person.
he is individually so gifted, and he is playing at a
I don't know, I'm not an
unbelievable level
outside
right now.
eating
But
person.
it's more in
Go
their
to restaurant
decision-making,
तो
their
मेरा कुछ भी
caution,
नहीं
their
है.
ability to read circles early and prioritize certain
I guess
spots on the
Tibbs
map
Frankie,
and then get value out of that.
because it's
That's
just
been a
like
big part
roti,
of it.
chicken, and
I'm also going to want to
egg
talk
and
about
stuff,
some of the
so
teams
it's
that
healthy.
have to start getting points like right now.
Which one you want to start with? Because there's a few.
AGAL.
AGAL
has to pop off here on table.
Man, this is like, okay, we know AGAL and that squad and those players have some consistency issues at times.
Chair name and price.
This
I
isn't
got
the
this
time
chair for
for them.
13K.
It used to be that, you know, group stage
It
could be
was
a bit
more expensive, but of
inconsistent, and
course,
they'd have the big pop-off
we
games,
made
but
few
then we get into the
faces.
grand finals, and they
I
go,
got this for
"You can't do
13K,
that,"
and
we're
the chair
a quarter of the
name
way
I'm
through
calling
this
my
grand
dad
finals
to
right now,
ask.
just 3 games
Tibbs
in.
Frankie,
You can't continue to let
TIBBS.
slips.
Precisely, Matt. There just isn't those
The
opportunities like in an 18-game
mutton Frankie is a
grand
classic, but
where
I
you
eat
can
chicken, so I
afford
order
sometimes
chicken
to have a
Frankies.
20-point day.
It's very
Like,
nice.
that does happen. We've seen it before where teams are able to win events with a
Ron,
bad day,
I don't
but
know
this
yet.
is not going to be given the opportunity
Bro,
to
ये
do that.
क्या
as there is a
fight कर रहे
skirmish
already?
here.
Land
T5,
okay?
CTG again.
Tego में
Involved in
CTG
some
and
early
T5,
damage, and
bro.
Tian
बीच
lucky
में
to
आ
even
गया
get one there. He got
ये.
lit up on the way around that corner.
Pathapong is trying his hardest to get as many points for T5 as he can. I mean, T5, with the way we look at this circle, this is actually a really big spot to have control over as well. So skirmishing for this early could give you a lot and propel you into the later stages. Winbo, though, gets a couple of peaks, but not the damage out that he wants. Low on ammo is everybody pretty much, as that is going to be Winbo going down as well. Full momentum now into T5's favor.
Yeah, this is a really nice start for T5, and today it feels like Patampong has been kind of carrying the team, but Ranger X are able to find one as well. But really, Patampong has been incredibly impressive.
Split drop coming up from Change the Game, so Song Hans where the other members are. This finished out, should be able to get the res pretty easy. The circle has a lot of different ways that it can go. We still have like pretty much up against the zone wall over into the east. We know that sometimes this leans more northern more often than not.
ये फिर क्या ये PUBG PC है same.
There's a lot of very cool ways that this could play out. I'm not even going to start trying to do a breakdown on it because there's too many hillsides. fields in play. We're going to need a circle or two before we really start diving into the
Falcons देखो 0 पॉइंट से सीधा 18 पॉइंट पे आ गए उनके नीचे देखो सारी टीम्स इतनी सारी टीम्स नीचे हो गई
Would be nice, but I don't think we're going to get it here. I think you're absolutely right that these tend to end like more northern than not. Kind of drift towards Buksansa more often than not, but we'll see.
I don't even know. Like, Jinji, you're not in the circle. How did this happen?
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
I know.
They've also been another team that's reading their situations well in terms of prioritizing early positions that have paid off. But they're going to need to show me a little bit more. They're going to need to show me that they can fight in open space, and this is their map to potentially do that. If they're going to be a team that has really any hope of winning this,
सारा साउंड उठा लो भाई सारे ये जगह बहुत अच्छी है पता है ये पैलेस ना बहुत अच्छी जगह है लूटने के लिए लैंड होके इतना लूट होता है ना इधर
I mean they get positioned great but you got to get some type of firefight going for you. T1 we were kind of joking about Rock being, you know, like group stage heroes. It's almost starting to feel like that with T1. Whenever the lobby's a bit weaker, they can really exploit it. But right now, sitting in 8th, they're still middle of the pack. They could have their big come up, but it's just been, they just can't seem to find the circle for themselves a lot. And most of these points have been coming off of solo plays from Type.
Exactly. I mean, he's gotten a couple third places just on his own, right? Yeah. That's a fair amount of points, and that's pretty much the lion's share of what T1's going to be working with in some ways. I think my concern with T1 is that they don't start fights. They're the ones who have fights being started against them a lot that I see today. Yeah. So that's kind of like a bit concerning because you want to be the one often taking the impetus, finding those moments to get that knock, and then, you know, kind of build your momentum from there. I think they had one off-screen. Hold on.
Team you want to drive next to. The Expendables have no spear early. Duck Juice is going to get knocked on the BME, but then it's a counter coming up from VP. Big exchanges between these two right now, dancing around. Delwyn back behind. Luke Rux wants to get double. That's going to be a problem. Lucas does get flush onto one, but Calorius now starting to get all these together. See how BP up on the top of that hillside with Nixie. Oh, new friends approaching though. Navi's going to be running right through the thick of this. There was a red zone right along the side of it. Is Navi? Yep, they're going to stop up.
No way. No way, it's done.
He's in a ton of trouble, VP.
He's done for, bro. That's 1 HP. No way. No way. Of course he's not going to make it, bro. It was 1 HP.
Now, the Expendables have a bit of a problem because
क्योंकि नावी भी आ गई है नावी की टीम भी आ गई है इन पे एक्सपेंडेबल्स पे अभी एक उठाएगा कैसे इधर भाग रहा है वो देख लो अकेला निकालेगा गेम एंड तक अभी सिर्फ पॉइंट्स के लिए खेल सकता है वो देखो नावी वाला उड़ रहा है
That is absolutely something to be thought about for Navi, how they want to kind of handle their situation. But that's great timing for them. Just skirting right around the edge of that red zone. Striking right when both teams had suffered pretty decent damage. A couple knocked on both sides. So great opportunity there for Navi, and they capitalize brilliantly.
Yeah, VP touches first for just 1 second by 1 point. But we were talking about club championships and stuff like that. Momentum being a big part
PUBG, of course, Snoopy. I started my channel with PUBG PC.
In VP, just bumping into the Expendables.
This is my favorite battle royale game.
Firefights from the Expendables. They'll come in hot.
But if you're talking battle royale with abilities, then
they pick up 4
Apex
points off of it.
Any day.
Now just down to a solo.
This was another team I was going to kind of mention.
Battle royale ever.
Needs to get it going here on Dago. And it may still happen. There's still a world, again, with the blue chip system involved. They can get it done.
Let's just hit it all real fast. I mean, teams that need to get something going. The Expendables,
Imagine they won last game and be first out over.
No disrespect to you, Toyo. You're in a weird group right
drove
now.
Into it.
We're not expecting
you
to
drove
be
into
the
it.
Top of the leaderboard like we were these other teams.
He drove into it.
I mean, certainly those are like the favorites coming in or contenders coming in is kind of how we were thinking about it based on PUBG esports.
It's not like वो बीच में spawn हुआ वो वही पे था.
I mean, I love the Toyo boys.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry हाँ भाई sorry मत बोला मुझे तुमको नहीं पता था इसलिए मैंने बताया था कि मैंने PUBG PC से अपना चैनल चालू किया था. I was learning how to play PUBG PC when I started my channel with a series called 100 Ways to Lose. And every game I would find a new way to lose because I sucked at this game. Then I learned. Eventually, it took me a year or so.
I love our car business.
I do too. But Genji has a pretty open path for a while. Rock still hasn't made their way into the circle either, but they're kind of a step ahead coming out of the airport vicinity. T1 is kind of angling outside of Kongnum.
Yes, Arijit, यही चीज मैंने अभी हिंदी में बोला था. Yes, same चीज मैंने अभी हिंदी में बोला था. Hello, hi Kiran.
And T1 is just trying to feel this out a little bit, maybe looking for an opportunity to get a better position, maybe a little bit of a more southern area. There's some of the compounds that are on the edge of the road that are open over there on the east side, but you don't really want to go there.
This is like the quietest early game takeover.
ओडिशा में मीटअप चाहिए सारे क्रिएटर्स के साथ.
No, but
अभी चल तो रहे हैं. Watch parties देखते हैं कहाँ कहाँ होते हैं.
Some pretty hot and heavy like early rotations in phase 1.
I think all gamers ये 3 first aid काफी नहीं है destroy तुम्हारे लिए, तो ये जो घर में 2 और है ना, दोनों उठा लो. मेरे हिसाब से आपको दोनों उठा लेने चाहिए.
Also does mean that
Me
rotations
a
are
male
gonna get
for
wider,
what?
so people are making sure to stop.
बताओ.
Scout top of hillsides before they come in. That is slowing down a lot. We still have the sitter meta coming in very, very strong on this right now. Tail end team is going to be Rock, that's just now getting in the circle. Freaks are going to be a bit further out in the west, very widespread coming out from AGAL. They're kind of surrounding Fort Delawin right now.
Hello.
Everybody else is pretty much around Oyang and to the north of it.
तुम लोग आ रहे हो तो स्ट्रीम लाइक किए कि नहीं सबने?
Guessing that what we thought initially is what the circle is likely to do, end up somewhere in between Buksansa and Oyang. That's pretty much the general idea of these circles, but hard shifts are available. DN Freaks coming into the circle late as well, joining their Korean brethren Gen G up on the north, but this team is on the south, have tons of open space here, in part because of that fight that kicked off early.
Personal issues
just beating each other up. VP, TE, they're gone, so that opens up a lot of territory on this map, especially with TE being weak, because TE early likes to take those wide splits. They like to try to contain the edge of the zone and look for those trap setups. In this case, it was a rotation kerfuffle as they bumped into each other.
Kerfuffle?
But this is going to, look at this. This opens up so much of the map here for the Freaks to try to get their way through. Second circle, where will you be taking us?
Yeah, I mean, we're waiting for everything to collapse in. Gonna go just a bit
काफी
down
खाली है ये
south.
साइड
Means
पे.
that
देखो ये
hillside
टावर
just
वावर
south
सब
of
खाली है.
Buksansa
जा
is
सकते
gonna
हैं
be
अभी
a core
जाना है
component
किसी
that a
को
lot
तो.
of teams are going to have to work around. AGAL is going to have an inside track to play around that. Petrichor Road already inside Buksansa itself. So
नावी की तरफ ड्राइव करके जा रहे DNF वाले.
Looks like we did see Twisted pull one, but they're going to go ahead and go for a pull up,
Nope,
driving right next to
drove away.
GSW. T1's going to run right in the middle of those. That's going to get a bit hot and heavy for just a
बड़ी
second.
बीच में जाकर अच्छा दोनों माउंटेन लेने जा रहे all gamers and
The
ये.
problem with it is if you start trying to cross that area, you're going to get a lot of verticality. It's going to slow you down. They're essentially giant speed
Okay, I'll
bumps
check.
in the middle
I'll
of
check.
it, and that can lead for you to get caught
Which
out.
team is supporting?
Twisted is
और
not
अपने की
the
team क्यों नहीं है?
Expendables.
I'm not supporting any team. I'm just watching it because I like the game.
Yeah, for sure.
India की team क्यों नहीं है? I think they might not have qualified. Because I believe everybody played qualifiers and stuff to get here. There was no fixed 16 slots for this team to come play. पहले से चल रहा है event. मैं सिर्फ finals का watch party करूँगी क्योंकि इसके पहले मैं दूसरा stream कर रही थी.
Bruise out of that. Navi can kind of see some of their players as well. They're those speed bumps you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so looking out, we did
If you have to choose one, then कौन सी team को support करोगे? Who do I like? I don't know any of the players.
Rebo did get spotted out, so Type is going to be able to pick that one up for his squad.
If I at least knew some players, I would be able to support someone.
This is
I don't know any of them.
Problematic for Toyo. While they do have compounds,
I just enjoy the game.
Desperate situation with Emmy right now. Capitan can't provide the best of cover from this point.
Yeah, Emmy in a rough position, has to even put up the folding shield. He's a little bit worried about somebody from his west, but could be Petrichor Road maybe. Put some shots down in that direction. Getting out of this spot is going to be not the easiest of tasks for sure, especially since you've already lost a player as well. So kind of having that ability to leave a player behind and then put forward a 3-man front in front of Twisted
ये
Minds,
game
something
start win वाले अच्छे खेल रहे तो maybe I can support them.
Coincidental circumstance that we had down in the southeast, Gen G was trying to keep out a position where Rock was trying
अच्छे
to
लग रहे
rotate
देखने में.
through.
वैसे Gen G as
a red zone on top of him, but also
as a team मेरे को पसंद
so it
है.
does mean that Rock should be coming into the circle pretty
Gen G
strong,
का
and with
toy
Gen
भी
G
है
now
मेरे
stretching to the
पास.
west, that's going to be pretty open for them.
So you could say
Delwyn
Gen G
just
भी
called in the
जीतेगी
res for the rest of the Expendables. He went over into Hosan. I can just barely see it on the edge of the map. That's something really key here. And there's a ton of open space actually on the west side, on the south side that they could potentially use. Get back in, get some potential loot, or if they want to drop on where they died, that's a little trickier, but they have options.
Expendables right now thanking Dr. Sulman Al-Habib for all of the magnificent medical work to bring back in those 3 players. So, well, we're thinking 3. We don't know how many of them we got.
I assume.
I would assume so. They're all stacked on top of each other, so it should be fine.
It should be, you would think. But it's going to be a little bit quiet. Rock taking a huge 2-2 split on the edge here on the backside of Gen G.
I didn't say मेरे पास toy है इसलिए Gen G better है. I said I like Gen G.
Takes a pretty wide split themselves.
As an org.
There's actually opportunity here for Rock.
उनकी value team भी पसंद है मुझे.
If they so choose, but it looks like instead they're just going to kind of try to group up. Maybe go even further.
That's why I bought their toy because it's also cute. So I wouldn't mind if they won. I didn't say Gen G is better because I have that toy. सुनो पहले सुनो.
Falcons are in the
और समझो क्या बोल रही हूँ मैं.
Half fields almost.
Half fields, a quarter books on Sa, and then the hillside as well. This is messy. Falcons up in the air right now.
Messi कैसे हो सकता है यार इधर सऊदी में तो रोनाल्डो.
But this is going to be pretty crazy. They're going to have Twisted on one side of them, T1 on the other. Petrichor Road could get some vision in just 1 second. T5 playing down into the southeast is going to have some friends in Gen G on their encroachment. Rock, I think, is kind of spotted out how we saw Gen G come into this, so they're going to shift away. Looks like we did see the Expendables come in off of it, and it looks like maybe it's just Tan Vu.
Yeah, this is going to be tough for Gen G if they have to fight through T5 one way or another. T5 has a lot of control over Old Young, and then you got lines up the hills. That's a big knock for Heather.
Okay, high ground advantage for T1 looking down the hillside, but going to get some retaliation. So Loot, of course, gets the knock on to Heather. This is going to be pretty close to center, just to the west of it. AGAL is very close, so they're going to hear this. You know that this is a squad that once more they could be running in, seeing if maybe they can third party any second. Deal peeks around the side, spots out EN. Easy pickup for him.
That's huge for the Freaks there to get something out of this fight, because it looked like they might just get bodied by T1. I was talking about I wanted to see T1 be the one starting a fight, and they did. And so
Messi
far,
it's okay, but
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? AGAL looming in the shadows.
This is taking too long.
अकेला बच्चा है deal.
Getting closer. Haisaki back behind it.
Versus T1 की 3 बंदे जिंदे 1v3 हो रही. और वो all gamers वाले भी आ गए. अभी तो थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम लग रहा है मुझे इसके लिए. डील में आपके पीछे आपको दिख रहा है.
Finally, the Freaks do go down. AGAL do have vehicles close, but it does look like maybe they got spotted out.
I love this. I love this from T1. Now they do have to turn their attention to the west, but the thing is for now, they're kind of clear, other than Akesleft just reached out. He heard the fighting and wanted to see if he can get involved, and of course he can. He's going to take down Type 2.
This is a very passive play coming up from AGAL.
यार Paper X भी मेरे को बहुत पसंद है Snoopy. You are correct. I am a fan of Paper X.
On the approach for AGAL, but
Valomi, that's one team I actually like watching. Like they're very fun to watch.
Probably why he landed a bit further than south. Gen G making their rotation, going to be right next to Na'Vi. A couple of shots just kind of shoo them in the direction, but Gen G with these shots also going to be forced closer to the line than Haisaki could spot out in a second.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Orca even hit a headshot there on that drive-by. They were passing each other, and he was able to still find some pretty serious damage on Na'Vi. The problem is you're about to drive into AGAL. Haisaki, Taikon, all eyes in this direction.
क्या रीजन जी एक जन से भाग के दूसरी टीम पे जा रहे हो आप क्या कर रहे हो ये चलो पत्थर पकड़ो दिख गई ना टीम चलो अच्छा फाइट दिखाओ अभी अच्छा सा एक फाइट दिखा दो चलो
over into the west where we see Na'Vi, T1, Gen G, AGAL, and TE all stacked up on top of each other. This is going to be a hard path.
Yeah, oh man.
Nice.
Ooh, played there. Able to get Taikon.
Trade
this was going to go rather poorly potentially for Gen G, but you also have Delwyn getting real close to this, but he's shut down by Destroy, trying to see if he could cheese out a few points. Meanwhile, Himas going for the reload there. Plenty of damage done. Haisaki. Oh, he had a chance there to find that knock. That's okay. Himas is there.
Gen G वालों क्या कर रहे हो दो ही जन बचे हो
out from AGAL. I mean, they know that there's going to be a team just for their east, so I guess they don't want to overextend too much. But it's just going to be in the middle of everything. No fear, Destroyer is going to go ahead and assist, get down Bean, Flame
Genji down for
the entirety of this flame, man. What is going on with this guy? He is carrying Genji.
He is filthy. He's got a blue zone back, so he can reach out into the blue, try to see if he can catch them off guard a bit. Tanvu actually striking from behind now. He found the flush onto Orca, looking for more. It's actually Heather from T1 showing up.
गाड़ी लो एक्सपेंडेबल ब्रदर और भागो इधर से अकेला बचा है वो जोन के बाहर ये सब कर रहा है पहले हो गया ना हाँ एक्सपेंडेबल मजा आया जोन के बाहर से आके 4 गोली मारती गाड़ी लेके जा रहा था चुपचाप जोन चले जाता था
6 now for Heather. Having a great map right now. Love the proactivity here from T1. Even losing your IGL and type. You've got Heather and Raining, who are still tremendous players. Of course, Raining given the nod for the Korean team for PNC, and Heather has been always just a tremendous individual talent.
थोड़ा नया गन आना चाहिए.
Awkward fight, still just kind of standoff over here.
क्या करेंगे और नया गन लाके 50,000 abilities है उसमें. नई आउटलॉ ऐड की है ऑप और मार्शल के बीच में कुछ लेके आने के लिए. वैंडल से एक हेडशॉट पड़ता है मर जाता है उससे और क्या गन चाहिए आपको
Yeah, he knows there's somebody in there for
और
sure.
क्या
So
चाहिए
should be able to just kind of wait this out a little bit behind the hill on the top. Might
ऑप में एक बॉडी शॉट में मर जाते हैं वैंडल एक हेडशॉट फैंटम गुड फॉर स्प्रेइंग और क्या ला सकते हैं वो गन्स में मतलब उसमें एबिलिटी की कमी नहीं है ना एबिलिटी तो दुनिया भर की डाली है उन लोगों ने जैसे ये जो गेम है दिस इज नॉट एबिलिटी बेस्ड पर से लाइक दिस इज लाइक यू कैन यूज योर यूटिलिटीज योर स्मोक्स एंड बॉम्ब्स बट मेनली इट्स अ गन फाइट गेम सो इसमें अंडरस्टैंडेबल है इन लोग कुछ ऐसा चेंजेस या फिर ऐसा कोई स्मोक लॉन्चर ये सब कुछ लेके आते हैं एपेक्स में भी अंडरस्टैंडेबल है क्या करेंगे और इतना सा मैप है फिक्स्ड
Maybe I can just nestle up somewhere else because this ain't gonna work. He's gonna try to drive up a little bit, find a ditch. Oh boy, Falcons are in trouble.
5 जन है शीश घूम के दिया है उसने ओ भाई 3 नेट फेंके
shuts down anything that Navi was trying to get over there. Tickleton's going to follow it up. But the moment Falcons popped up, the reason all these shields are over here is because Twisted does have a sight line into this. So it's kind of a European 1-2 punch between Navi and Twisted right now. Petrichor Road saw all of that and is like,
time 29.
Petrichor Road has to make a decision here pretty soon. They're trying to see if they have enough room on the edge of the current circle to just kind of set up a bit of a fort temporarily and then maybe make their move. You know, they want more of these fields cut off before they try to go into them. That way they can fight just in a single direction and they can hide underneath the hills from the teams that are in the hills, particularly Twisted Minds. And 17 going to have to work their way through GSW. If they could figure out that GSW was pretty bunched up there for a second, they might have been able to find a pretty nasty grenade, but 17 doesn't like all the util getting thrown their way, so they're going to take a moment to retreat, and AnkkitagB has mortars.
It's good that they did. Here come those mortars right on top of Tickleton. AnkkitagB gonna feel good about that
सर पे फेंका है mortar.
I mean, what could you even do in that situation?
Nothing. No, I mean, that's such a short-range mortar, too. That's almost like mid-range there for AnkkitagB. Really nice find.
A17, they're going to lean more into the west. They've got the vehicles. They're going to rotate around
GSW,
but that's going to put them right next to Petrichor Road. They're going to go high side
एक बार
of
physics
the hill.
समझ गया ना मुझे
They're
then
gonna
it's
do
over
GSW
for
tagging
everyone.
some
It's
shots back
over.
behind them. They're going to creep down right next to Petrichor Road.
हाँ होगा launch होगा पीहू for sure.
Find the same spot that he was in as the car runs away.
कब होगा बस यही
No,
सोचो.
we're going to need that. We have to have it for cover. That's going to be some damage that Xiaowu takes, but he should be okay. He managed to stop it out now.
And now you're going to get punished a little bit by GSW, the team that you couldn't find any damage on when you were up on that northern side. The good news for them is Twisted Minds.
I'm kind of rooting for GSW. They seem like a good team to watch.
Leave Oh Young and example finds a good molly onto Ranger X. So just fluky left that I can see here.
Shopping में variety चाहिए रत्नेश को guns के लिए.
Finds some good damage with that first grenade.
Peeks up the hill and does get the knock on to Batulins. This is very scary, though. He knows he has all of Rock back behind him. He can't really move. He's just trapped. Fluky's just having to dodge all of the bullets being sent by two different teams, hoping that maybe Rock leans a bit more into Twisted. That does look like that's going to be what's happening. BL has shifted down into the south, trying to see if he can get a sight line. They heard the shots coming out from Twisted. This is a very aggressive push coming out from Rock. Fluky does get spotted, so the distraction is now gone.
Eliminated.
Meanwhile, H1 able to get some revenge there initially onto Petrichor Road. A big fight there between the Falcons and them. As you can see, Ming Ming able to respond in kind on the King. Shrimzy.
By Falcon team ka
oh my.
Aim to crazy hai,
Be careful though, doesn't want to over peek it right now. Petrichor Road has Aches left and Ming Ming both down. Nades are going to land right on top of him. Doesn't get the flush on Kickstart, but does a lot of damage onto Shrimzy. Not a lot of options of places to go. Kickstart does get flush. Navi looks like they're going to be flanking up back behind us. Now doing the backstab right down into the dip. He's got that Rock. Looks like he's got a nade prepped as well. Does the line go good? Lands right in front of Shrimzy, but does it take him down? The second one does. So said picks him up.
Yeah, nice work there by
मैं
Navi.
एक बार nade figuring out physics
Finding
सीख
a good
जाना,
timing
then
of
it's
their own.
over
Back
for
over
these
towards
guys.
Twisted Minds, who's now fighting Rock, losing Batulin, so they're a man down compared to Rock, who continues.
बस Falcons top 8 ना आए क्यों?
Circle themselves, but they're getting hit from a couple different sides. Toyo getting involved as they begin to reach out of their compound to try to find space on the side of the hill.
हाँ उनको और points मिलेंगे ना top 8 आने पे 400 200 कुछ तो. What the fuck?
Oh, Chewy makes the sacrifice for his squad.
Petrichor ने क्या मारा है?
I'm taking you with me. Not down yet.
ये तो गया nade से. ये तो गया. But अच्छा मार के गया हाँ. अच्छा मार के गया.
Oh man. I was watching the map and I'm like, why is it going driving at Petrichor?
हाँ भाई अरिजीत दिख रहा है क्यों? क्या aim है उनकी टीम का भाई?
I wish we could have gotten a 17 reaction to that one.
घूम के headshot देते हैं. कोई तुम पे spray कर रहा होगा वो घूम के मारते हैं.
This little ghost just staring into space. It's like, what has happened to my life? Meanwhile, there's some crates over here as well for Navi, so might be able to scoop up a little bit of nicer gear potentially. That's
game start with Navi, RC, Twisted Minds, Toyo. Top 5 teams, map 4.
Toyo's going to send Captain out to try to set up a counter angle
is
onto
going to win
Rock.
this one.
Fantastico
आप घूमे गाड़ी में घूमे आप.
Could actually just break things open here for Rock to make a sweep around their northern
दो
edge.
टीम के बीच में से गाड़ी लेके निकला है. और इन्होंने ये पत्थर बुलाया. Oh my God, खुद के ही बुलाए हुए पत्थर से मरा ये.
GSW in the late game yet again.
खुद ने
15
कवर बुलाया
alive,
और खुद
5
के लिए
teams
कवर
up.
गिरा वो पत्थर खुद ही मर गया उससे. सही है भाई.
GSW though very also top of this circle. Out in the middle
दूसरा भी नेट से मर गया. सही है.
ओ
बट उनको जो टीम मारी थी आरसी वाली उनको ट्विस्टेड माइंड वाले मार दी तो तुमको अच्छा कवर मिला है अभी. जल्दी से हील कर लो. तो ये वालों अच्छा बहुत फकल एंगल पे एक्चुअली फकल एंगल.
Rock is hemorrhaging players at a very high rate. Santastico throws out a few
हाँ
smokes,
PUBG
but
PC
he's on the
खेलोगे ना
bad
वॉच
side
पार्टी
of
के
the blue,
बाद.
so he's gonna have to make a
पोकेमॉन
move.
यूनाइटेड वॉच पार्टी 11 बजे
Comes from
है
behind.
आई गेस
Temple
अपना मैच.
turns his attention the other way. Instant headshot.
सो
Gets a
उसके
little
बाद
bit
अभी
more damage.
वॉच पार्टी के बाद मैं
PL
थोड़ा सा
in a ton of
खेलूंगी.
trouble.
फिर हम
Grenade
लोग
not gonna get anywhere
पोकेमॉन
close
यूनाइट
to
करेंगे.
Twisted.
But great sacrifice, trying to keep his teammate alive, moving with synergy. I love it. See if maybe you can squeeze out a couple more points, get some survival out of it. Navi did hear this firefight. They have to shift over from the west. Twisted can't be focused back on what's going on with Rock right now. They have to set their eyes over the west.
ये लोग 4 से अब तक 4 ही गेम खेले 4.5 से.
Crest up their hillside using the
और ये
same
10 मिनट के गेम नहीं है. आधा घंटा चलता है एक गेम.
But it's going to be actually so said really far back, trying to hold it out as the other members pushing the top of hill. I think that Example might have had an idea something was coming, but now it's just a firm regroup.
Twisted Mind, Navi, game start win Toyo.
GSW loving that.
एक भी full squad नहीं है. 2-2, 3-3. Not a single full 4-man squad.
Trying to deal with Toyo, but if he takes a little too long, Toyo might just get wiped out. That grenade did a lot of damage there to Toyo, but they should be A-OK at least momentarily. Now, Navi
low-key rooting for
their
GSW.
presence to the Twisted Minds players. Some grenades are coming out. Oh boy, connecting both of them.
Yeah, that stalled them out. Twisted in high ground can do a lot of damage, but when those nades land right in your face, not too much you can do. They had to surrender the control that they had. Toyo's just hiding in the shade of the bullets that Twisted has been throwing at GSW. Now Twisted realizes
Shit, GSW का एक बंदा knock हो
into
गया.
this Navi defensive line. So said, going to be creeping up back behind it.
I guess Toyo जा रहा है GSW को finish करने के लिए.
Into the north, they want to get away from all of this. Looks like they're going to be trying to go after this position. GSW can't really get too much more out of it. It's just going to be CC over here all by his lonesome, and so Sosed taking the shots into Toyo to force their heads down.
No, Sosed there claimed some of that level 3 gear I was talking about earlier. Got a Lynx, put it to great use early to open just a little bit of extra space. It helped out Toyo, maybe even more than it helped out Navi as they were
donate
trying
or
to
fake the
dive in,
GSW. Let's go, I believe in you.
Maybe even claim that knock. Instead,
fuck गाड़ी भी उड़ गई एक और नेड हो जाए मजा आ जाएगा
being thrown both different ways.
Blue zone फेंका है
there, right on top of it. The grenade
oh
right
fuck
in the
blue zone के साथ नेड combo मजा आ गया
has the blue zone bag, so he is going to be a-okay for a moment. Meanwhile, Navi continuing.
उसके पास वो वाला बैग है blue zone damage लेने वाला crazy क्या ही लग हो सकता है.
They don't like how close this has gotten, and it's right on the edge of zone. Instead, give themselves a bit more breathing room. They hear the firefight up in the north. They know how many people are alive. So instead, start setting up for the later stages of it.
Very nice, very nice. क्या बोला उसको कहाँ से लिया फिर?
Do a push up, but Hackatory now has
क्या
set his
shopping की?
sights more into the field, and what was going on between CC as well as Toyo's. The new circle has popped up, and it is going to be favoring the ship coming up from Twisted. So now Navi, the odd team out.
क्या secret क्या है? लड़की लोग के साथ कभी सुना है क्या कभी?
7 frag grenades, so they have a great opportunity to just
मैंने ये लिया, फिर मैंने वो लिया, फिर मैंने यहाँ गई, फिर मैंने वो ट्राई किया, फिर मैंने ऐसा है, फिर मैं वैसा है. कौन बताएगा हमको क्या shopping की? बता चल.
Depends on how clean this can be. Now you can see the hillside actually does.
Ronnie, of course तुम पास हो गए.
From Navi's vision.
मैंने बोला free. Ah yeah.
Significant gradient.
100 साल का.
Just to Twisted Minds West that they're able to hide behind. As soon as they get some kind of inkling, I think
मैं बगैर करने गया था. कौन सा बगैर
in that
किया?
corner of the field, they might be able to find.
Bro, they are just sleeping. They said fuck it. नेड आया तो आया. अभी तो अपन हिल ही नहीं सकते यहाँ से. हर साइड से हमको देख रहे लोग. बड़े नावी वाले भी ये गेम स्टार्ट विन वाले को देख सकते हैं ना उधर से अभी.
Just directly across from CC and
वो देखो उसका सर दिख रहा है वो देखो.
Navi is going to exploit that. It's so passive in
the
north.
दिख रहा है उसके हाथ दिख रहे हैं.
Walk down the hillside, no fear right now.
बंदा कहीं नहीं हिल सकता है गेम सेट गेम स्टार्ट विन वाला. He cannot move.
Really high up, gets a lot of vision. We can see that
Chicken Tower Burger
what's going on between Toyo and GSW.
गया.
Is,
that nade is gonna kill him.
CC is. It's just a matter of how much utility do they want to drop on him.
Yeah, so the blue zone goes out
तो bounce
first.
हो गया
I
नेड
don't
कोई
think it's
बात
quite
नहीं.
close enough there. Yeah, CC, no problem. Still has a blue zone bag anyway, so he was a-okay no matter how you cut it. But Hackatory starting to drift towards his direction. He hasn't moved, now he does, and now he's taken down. As soon as he moved the muscle, Ferris was right there.
Sheesh.
This aggression could be good for getting kills, but the problem with it is they cannot really
Navi
go
no
after
kill
Toyo.
निकाले भाई ये
There is a
game.
trap waiting
Imagine.
to be sprung.
9 kill
Twisted
plus
is set up for
अभी जो
anything that
kills
Navi
निकालेंगे
tries to go
और
after
अगर ये
with
जीत
Toyo,
गए
but
उसके
it
10
doesn't look
पॉइंट
like
और.
Navi is going to take the bait. Slower pacing in this game because we have Twisted one side, Navi on the other side of it, and Toyo in the middle, and Toyo can't do anything at all. Instead, it's
दो
all
और
gonna be
नेड
about
ना
trying
टोयो
to
की
get
तरफ फेंक
information.
दो.
Navi
मेरे
knows
हिसाब से मर
that there was a
जाएगी
team
अभी.
up on the high side. They know
No,
it was
गलत side.
Twisted. They just don't know where Twisted is gone.
I don't think Toyo has any heals.
No, they don't have anything.
They're just sitting there.
Final
not,
circle.
bandaging or first aiding or putting any poppers in their bodies. So Navi throwing down a little bit of extra cover and might end up being a similar situation to what we saw in the final game of the group stage where it's Twisted versus Navi. Now the grenades, now the util comes through. That's a molly, and that's trouble for Toyo, who is no longer. Great timing.
What a nade.
Finds both of them.
What a nade.
Perfect nades from Perfectix just to send Toyo back out.
बट उनको पता है ना ट्विस्टेड वाले किधर बैठे हैं. अभी नावी वालों को भी पता है ट्विस्टेड वाले किधर बैठे हैं.
For cover, a hill for Twisted Minds, both jockeying right next to the center point. Close between the two of them. I think that Ferris is just a bit closer right now, but high ground advantage still favoring Twisted Minds. They've got two members up there, and Lou an example. Smokes coming down everywhere as there is near on no vision to be had. Twisted starting to step away from it, realizing this could be some problems. Watching where the smokes are being thrown from, so trying to see if they can get some retaliation nades back in that spot.
Yeah, and they landed a bit of damage here onto Ferris, so he has to take a moment to try to go for some heals. These are great smokes from Navi, though. They're keeping Twisted from being able to utilize that high ground advantage, at least initially, seeing if they can buy enough time to get underneath their noses, but Perfectix gets Ferris.
That is a problem. He was the guy up on the edge of the zone wall to the north. Crossfire position now gone. Two members up. Sosed and Hackatory having to
कोई बात नहीं Stoopy, you are not missing out on anything.
Sosed starting to peek the outside.
Twisted Minds winning this.
Right in front of Hackatory. Sosed's going to go down. Twisted Minds rolls through and makes it look easy.
Huge. So well played there at the
इन
end.
लोग सब यहाँ पे जैसे जर्सी पहन रहे ना जेंजी वाले ट्विस्टेड वाले सबका देख लिया मैंने जैकेट जैसे पहन रहे जर्सी नहीं मैं भी अब से वैसे ही पहनूंगी good game
From the teams that leave there, you're able to then kind of cut off the angles because of the way the circle was shifting in their direction. Man, oh man, they played that so darn well.
Twisted staying in the bottom 8. Not
very nice Argil, very nice. United की जर्सी ली, होम एंड अवे 2 शर्ट लिया, एक जीन्स, फिर मेरा एनिमे वाला दोस्त एनिमे वाला शॉप हाफ एन आवर पकाया.
Yeah, man, this is not a team that anybody wanted to see.
Bro, how is shopping for men like? What do you mean? Like you went like normal shopping and you bought jerseys? Like
they just got to see the Twisted Minds boys take home a chicken dinner.
Also important for club championships.
How does that work? Like I bought jerseys because I was at like the event.
Who's going to perform?
But like how is like generic shopping?
Twisted could do it. This is a squad that just
how is like generic shopping with jerseys like oh no I'm just saying I'll go shopping oh hey nice jersey let me get that like aisa bhi
opposite side of that you can see it's going to be Navi feeling good off that last game. VP
good luck Snoopy good luck
does buy a lot of space on the leaderboard that GSW was trying to exploit but just couldn't really find kills. They got late stage but kills just nowhere to be had.
Yeah.
Argil, your message was 1 and away from getting a timeout. Every season रेड का जर्सी लेना मेरे लिए जरूरी है. तो सारे jerseys अलग होते हैं या क्या सीन है? Like is it the same jersey you keep rebuying it every season or like is it like different?
How many times are we going to see Doritos pop people in the head before they just do? Gamers don't look up. Whatever you call the Doritos, you got to look up. They will pop you in the face and send you down to your knees in a half second.
No doubt. They are scary in a way. Like you don't know exactly where they're going to come down, right?
No, you're like,
it's kind of random.
You're like, oh, I need cover. This is
like,
so scary here.
Away, yeah.
Let's go ahead and drop it here. It'll be fine. Just drops right on top of your head. Well, you know what? We got ourselves somebody else that's going to drop some knowledge on your head.
Every season sponsor changes, design changes.
Having another strong day here in day 1 of our grand finals for PUBG at the Esports World Cup. RBN, what's going on, buddy? You good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Right, let's start off by taking our minds back a little bit. Group stage, really strong from you guys. Typically, you have this tendency to perform really well in the group stage. When it gets to the finals, it's not as strong. What's the reason for that normally?
हफ्ते का हर एक दिन अलग-अलग जर्सी पहन के घूम सकते हैं ना इसीलिए सारे लड़के लोग कुछ इधर देखो ऐसी जर्सी पहन के घूमते रहते हैं क्योंकि उनकी शॉपिंग ही होती है जर्सी शॉपिंग ही करते हैं उन लोग
o desempenho cai pouquinho vocês têm alguma coisa a dizer uma coisa que
उनकी सारी शॉपिंग जर्सी शॉपिंग ही होती है मैं बाहर जा रहा हूँ ये जर्सी ले ले वो जर्सी ले ले ये शॉर्ट्स ले ले वो शॉर्ट्स ले ले उसके आगे मतलब है ही नहीं
group stage a gente a única final que a gente passou esse ano a gente passou ali na risca então não sem pressão
चलो एंजॉय करो ये इंटरव्यू बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है एक्चुअली तुम लोग को सवाल पूछूंगी मैं इस पे वापस आके मैं वॉशरूम जाके आ रहा हूँ
global então zero pressão a gente tá só tentando pro nosso jogo
अच्छे से सुनो ठीक है मैं इस पे तुम लोग को सारा क्वेश्चन करूंगी आके
we're not feeling that much of a
सवाल जवाब
pressure
करेंगे इस पे टेस्ट
because
होगा
it's the group stage that we've been the best in our whole career so we're not feeling that much of a pressure we're super happy that we're playing well so yeah.
Yeah, that is the good news, is that your group stage so far has been really strong. Now, we've only got 8 maps left, and that's, you know, that's not a lot, let's be honest. We're only halfway through pretty much of our first day. So, what's kind of like, any issues that you're running into at the moment, and how you're planning on fixing them for tomorrow? Because you only have tonight, that if there's any issues you guys are encountering, they've got to be fixed for tomorrow if you're going to lift that trophy.
Vocês têm 8 mapas pela frente, né? E amanhã vocês vão ter os outros 6. Vocês têm alguma coisa que vocês têm que melhorar para amanhã? Vocês estão pensando em alguma coisa que vocês têm que ajeitar na gameplay de vocês, melhorar para o resto da final?
Cara, eu acho que primeiramente a gente tem que focar nessas últimas 2 partidas. Essa Taigo agora a gente tinha uma possibilidade gigante de ganhar. Cometemos um erro ali, uma miscal. Então, nada pensando em amanhã, não estamos preparados nada para amanhã ainda. Minha mente está completamente focada agora nesses últimos 2 jogos, para que a gente faça 2 últimos bons jogos e consiga dormir bem ali, e aí sim começar a pensar no dia de amanhã.
I'm 100% focused on the last 2 maps. I'm not thinking about that much from the games from tomorrow. So the last game we played really well. We did like a miss call and we couldn't get a win, but we are 100% focused on the last 2 games.
Well, it's been really exciting watching you guys so far, and best of luck in the rest of today. And of course, going into tomorrow, which will be our final day. For now, we're going to head to a very quick break. Don't go anywhere, because we've only got 2 maps left. See you soon.
Picture impossible. Lenovo Legion.
¿Qué es eso, amigo? No sé, amigo, claro.
Ты перед собой смог, Тём. Видел чё?
Я могли увидеть.
Справа, по окну.
Я с тобой играю. Право. Можем хейя спать?
Давайте.
Я грею хейя. Парни, от нас надо, от нас.
Правый, да.
Подождите, у меня дерево тут. Хуёво. У меня тут дерево.
Я добил.
Слева чел.
Чтобы тебе дал инфу, Дим.
Слева чел за деревом. Справа со мной.
Найс! Нахуй, блядь, с пляжа, блядь! Хорош.
Well, that's how you fry them sausages. EMEA is back on top, baby, almost. As we've got ourselves Twisted Minds and Na'Vi going head-to-head at the very end here of our Takeover. Joining me to my left-hand side, we have Avenger, we have Godspeed, we have Toffees. Martin.
Yes.
Is EMEA back?
We're back, baby.
Yeah.
We still got, we're a third of the way through. That's kind of crazy to say that. We've got 2 more games to go still, but it's cool to see a 3-3. I will say this, though. I expected a bit more resistance of Navi's side, but Twisted Minds, man, they just absolutely dominated. They had a little bit more utility, and late game usually is utility is king.
Yes.
Yeah, just let him have it, Steve, right? Like,
I mean, you know what? That's the best part of having a host from the EMEA is he gets to...
Yeah.
We're back, baby!
I get to do that. Well, when America wins a game,
My worry is the Twisted Minds will struggle in the next game because GSW won, then they went out first. VP won, then they went out first. So TM...
You're very superstitious about these.
I'm American. We're very superstitious about sports in general.
That being said, that was a sick fight between Na'Vi and Twisted. Again, they took care of GSW, they took care of Toyo very quickly, and then that was just a straight-up 3-on-3, right? That was a great fight to watch. It went back and forth, but ultimately it was Twisted that was able to clean it up. So that's going to be great points for them, good points for Na'Vi as well. And as we talked about on the leaderboard, we're about to see, it's looking real EMEA right now up there.
All right. So we can talk negatively now, right? About GSW and Toyo, that was absolutely ridiculous, right? So GSW just comes in and hides out. I think they were mad at Toyo for rotating down there because it gave up the game where their little hidey hole was. And Toyo comes down and crashes, does the same thing. They're just so passive.
Good question. What happens when one inanimate object meets an inanimate object? The answer is
nothing.
Avoid it.
The answer is free points for Twisted Minds and Na'Vi, essentially.
Apparently. Let's take a look at the points coming in from this one. 21 versus 15 as Twisted Minds and Na'Vi go head-to-head with one another. Very close on the kills overall, but little old Twisted Minds doing some things with the winner with chicken dinner.
Yeah, 35 versus 34 points is obviously huge. Great for Na'Vi to kind of come in here and get that many points now. Yeah. I mean, them stepping this up, getting that western side is it's very difficult to push and then maintain that control, but they maintained 3 guys strong throughout the end there. They cleaned. They didn't overextend at any times, and then obviously going up as against a Twisted Minds that had the upper hand both with utility and also Perfectex. Like, he had a crazy game. The nades onto Toyo, like everything was just perfectly executed from the kind of late to end game stage for Twisted.
Yeah, I mean, even talking about, you said it yourself, holding that west side is very difficult, and Na'Vi actually ended up holding that 2-2 split, by the way. They controlled that entire west side as a 2-2. They staved off multiple teams, and they were able to, then take the fight. They helped wipe the team, but look at that. 37 points for GameStar win. Not a great game, but Twisted Minds, Na'Vi, and Virtus Pro, second, third,
you are
fourth.
Back.
Yeah, we're doing
Second,
all right.
Third,
that's
fourth.
Very close up at the top, Toffees.
Yeah, it is very close up at the top. Game start win slides down. I kind of expect that to continue as we watch throughout the day today. Rock, surprisingly being able to sort of maintain their position as they are still sneaking points in. Yeah, they've been quiet the last 2 games. They're managing to maintain.
They're above Gen G, and Gen G won a game, so like that's pretty impressive. Fantastico, like he continues, man. I'm happy to see it for him. Happy to see the boys, come in. Continue this kind of confidence that they have, just take on all the strong teams.
Well, the Americas has been stale. I'm going to be honest, like the talent pool of Americas has been kind of gotten stale. So to see a team like this kind of coming up and performing so well is actually pretty exciting.
The one thing I wanted to add that made me really smile watching that game is that Rock was coexisting with Twisted. Normally in that position they would get bullied, but they absolutely coexisted. In fact, they pushed Twisted back very briefly, and they were able to kind of sweep on that eastern side. I feel like before we would have seen Rock maybe get run over. Not the case.
Well, they're confident. They're not letting themselves get run over anymore. You can see them on screen. I mean, they are still the happy-go-lucky guys that we started to meet at PGS, but I think it's a different attitude now. Like when we see them in the walkways, they're confident, they're hyped, they believe that they can hold their own with the teams here in the finals, and you can see it.
Quick last thought about this last game here. What I really liked as well from Na'Vi and Twisted Minds, like, okay, we actually have people outside here on the northern side. Instead of fighting each other now, we spread out, take each side, the east and the western side, then we take down Toei, then we take GameStar. We are maximizing points for both sides, right? They're both realizing if we go up against each other, we're not going to get second here.
It was a gentleman's agreement.
It was just smart PUBG from both teams.
Just smart.
Very good.
Coming into Miramar, we got 2 more games coming up here for the Dusty Dunes. Any expectations as we see all of our players now getting ready and good to go?
But are we in the final 2 games of the day already?
Yeah,
that's wild. And that last one was so... I mean, go ahead with predictions. I was just shocked when you said we only had 2 left.
Tycon turn on?
Yes.
I mean, they need it.
They desperately need it. 14 points. Like, you can't have a bad day in the finals. Like, it just doesn't happen. Then you don't win.
I mean, even if they get, like, let's say, they have another 60-point day tomorrow. If they're ending on 14, or less than 20 points today, that's going to be, again, a monumental task for them to actually go for it. And we thought, coming into this, that they were going to have a very strong start to the finals, and they're not even close.
Yeah, I think because it's Miramar, I think we saw a weird circle or 2 on Erangel when we started out here. I think Miramar is very forgiving no matter what circle pops up. So I think what my prediction here as we go to Miramar is these next 2 games are going to determine what our race really looks like for tomorrow, in the sense of I think even the guys on the bottom who maybe have struggled are going to put the points up, and we're going to see who the big dogs are that deserve to be here.
Martin, your thoughts?
I mean, both 17 Gaming, DN Freaks, AGL, like we need to see them step up, and Miramar is definitely the map to do it.
Yep.
It feels like currently the most stable kind of in terms of performance from teams that are the most experienced. We have the highest expectations too, but still, it's only a third of our games, right? Like you need to also perform on our other maps. Sure, Erangel right now, very chaotic. We have a wildcard map that's fairly unpredictable, and also the least played maps as well.
Yeah, and something I found interesting on the day, especially for both Korea and China, is they've been running into each other a lot in these games. In that last game, it was T1, Gen G, and the Expendables, and also, all gamers running in on the west side. But China, it was 17 GameStar win and CTG. They were all on the north together.
Yeah. I mean, DN Freaks was a victim of it as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they're running into T1 and all of these teams. It feels like they're all just... Because you're playing good PUBG, generally rotation paths do overlap with one another. And there's even swaths of area that are kind of open, but they all think, well, this is the best way, and they run into each other in the mid-game.
I mean, I think that end game that we saw, that's a symptom that's going to come of zero cover, right? You had the top of that hill, or you had GSWs, let's go lay in a ditch and hope for the best. And so we saw some teams desperately trying to make some moves.
The big thought here, guys, though, which game is the first time we're going to see repeat win in the finals?
Maybe now. Maybe now. All right, well, let's get to it here. The Dusty Jews, the penultimate game of the day here for Grand Finals, day number 1 from PUBG Esports World Cup.
Miramar time, baby. Has 2 games left. It's going to get a bit crazier. Group stages, be a bit messy. Grand Finals day can sometimes start off, okay, we gotta set the pace. We've gotta like be a bit safe. Not anymore. It is time to go. Get what you can because 2 left. You want the momentum. You want to be on the top of that leaderboard moving into the last day.
Yeah, precisely. Now is the time to really start ramping up the pace a little bit if you're one of those teams that needs to make a move because, well, a lot of teams need to make a move. I mean, the leaderboard's extremely tight all around, so you got to find their points where you can. You got to be a little bit, calculated with your risks, let's say.
Or if you're somebody like, I don't know, AGAL, maybe be less calculated and just kind of go. That was the most passive I think that I've ever seen AGAL play.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned actually when they interviewed Hisaki at the beginning of the day and he just kind of said, oh, we just need to, play our game, take what's given to us. I'm like, I think your guys' sort of specialty is dropping down on teams and just bringing the hammer.
Take what's given to us. AGAL? No, AGAL is the team that takes whatever they want.
Exactly. That's the way they should think.
I mean, Expendables, though, are starting to get back into that vibe. Yeah, they did go out early, but they still got a lot of kills, and that feels good for them. I mean, I think that they had like 8 or something like that going out of it. 8 points in that game is not going to feel too bad.
Yeah, and look, if there's any team that can come out of today with like a midday, we'll say, that has, they're kind of in the middle of the leaderboard and can then rocket to the top tomorrow, it's the Expendables because we saw them do it at PGC last year. So I'm not super concerned about the Expendables just yet. We'll have to see how they do in these Miramar games as we have 2 of these coming up. And the plane path a little bit northernly shifted, heading just south of El Pozo over El Azahar. And seeing just if anybody's going to be contesting anything here. You kind of expect that there isn't going to be too much, but we have seen CTG getting some fights early, so maybe this map is going to be a little bit different for them. I don't see anyone in the Hacienda split that they're taking that really is going to kind of give them any issues. Petrichor Road going to go far east. Navi going to go south of DN Freaks, and everything looks to be pretty ship-shape.
Yeah, right in the middle of the plane path, we've got ourselves Falcons as well as GSW. GSW, man, just keeps finding the late game over and over again. They can't necessarily get too aggressive in the later stages of it, but the circle goes very far to the north. I mean, we have half the circle with not even a player in it.
I'm okay with that because I don't want to see any more Impala circles. We're done with those, I hope. This is, yeah.
It's Oasis time, baby.
Oh, that's, oh God, please. But hard to say exactly, where this one's going to go, but these tend to either go like east or hard west or north, but there's a lot of directions it can travel. So circle's still very much up in the air. Have to see exactly how our teams want to approach this. VP gonna need to get some more vehiculars to get to Los Leones a little bit quicker, and that's what they're gonna do. Is they're gonna have a pretty long path to go. They're gonna be one of the last teams to get to Luton. If not, they are the last team to get to Luton. Genji already into the southern part of the map, the southwestern part, so they're gonna be having pretty easy access over towards the west, most likely, unless Toyo does something bizarre or Rock does something weird. Everybody else kind of has the opportunity to gun for some of those central circle positions that are to their north.
Desk was talking about it quite gleefully, but, well, half of them were anyway, that right now, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th is all EMEA, and they are neck and neck with each other right up there chasing after GSW. Behind that's going to be Rock. Then we've got our Korean teams and Jinji and T1 stacked up right next to each other as well. This circle, nobody in the upper area of it, should provide some pretty decent rotations for a lot of these teams, but I'm just worried that we might get one of those PUBG idea moments where everybody goes, oh, the north is going to be totally open, and then everybody rotates into the north. Oh, the Expendables just roaming around with the Panzerfaust. Who would have thought? Ross it is. You can see aiming down at the tires. Not going to get what they wanted out of that.
Yeah, Padampong's got a bit of an angle there to relieve the pressure, so the Expendables couldn't fully commit the way they wanted to that situation. Yeah, they wanted to get that Panzer involved, seeing if maybe they could just catch that player off guard. I love the prep that the Expendables puts into these matches.
What's going on really far over into the east right now? Yeah, we've got T5 that's holding us back, but one of the members, I think Chewy, has been spotted out maybe by AGAL right up along the coastline over there. There's multiple members for AGL over in Azahar going all the way along like the Death Star Trench, just kind of around truck stop, but 2 look like they're on the hunt for a Petrichor Road member.
Yeah, way out on the east, Chewy had to drop by himself, I assume for a vehicle reason, and he's been caught out by AGAL. In fact, they're bringing Tycon over to see if they can deal with that, but not much that Padampong's really going to be able to do here, I would think. Does have the Dragunov, though, does have that potential for a one-tap. Here it is.
This is... Chewy, do you even know? I mean, he's looking this direction. I think so. Opens the door. That's going to kind of reveal high side. Tycon's not in position just quite yet. Drops down right into the face. IMAS going to appreciate that one. And is this the beginning of the steamroll? Because this is an aggressive AGAL now.
It's a fantastic start.
I say an aggressive. They're kind of all by their lonesome and did find a solo, but proactive, I would say.
There you go. Yeah. No. This is exactly what they need. A nice, easy kill, a nice, easy point to kind of get things rolling. Petrichor Road, maybe could drive up there, grab the chip potentially if it's still there, and go for the res and just kind of play for the later stages of gameplay to kind of take some blue and come through. They're way outside the circle anyway, so to see what they decide to do. DN Freaks coming in towards water treatment. Na'Vi driving through the sandstorm by Picado. They're going to be drifting a little bit further north. 17 leaving Picado more towards the west, heading up towards Power Grid. Not anything too dangerous otherwise that I'm seeing on the map. CTG going to make an early northern rotation towards the craters.
Really the only team. I mean, I guess the Freaks kind of are also thinking about going north, but everybody is still south of Cabrera right now, which is kind of surprising. I mean, you have to assume that we do see these circles kind of lean more crater fields and water treatment, that kind of direction. Pozo gets a lot of love in these type of circles as well, but there's a lot of pathing options if you go to the north because you can lean more into the west. There's a lot of roads over there that usually aren't too heavily defended.
Yeah, that's usually the case. And I think eventually you're going to see maybe AGAL make a wide northern wrap to try to get into this circle. Just kind of depends on how they want to approach their situation. Genji with their western edge going to have to use the glider to try to get some info on what's going to be available, but they're going to find that there's quite a bit of open space over here, actually. There's nobody really even within a kilometer of them, basically.
This is one of those moments whenever you're like, all right, so have you spotted anything? Not yet? No. Are you certain? Yeah.
Are we there yet?
No, I mean, you go so long without seeing anything, you start having that idea of, did I miss something? Is there something here that I just have not spotted? But no, Gen.G, it's just open for you. There is nothing over there.
Yeah, so it kind of just depends on how they want to play it. Are they just going to go for an edge or one of the craters, try to use the high ground to get more info and let the glider be sort of a flank protection device? It's a 2-2 huge split for the Falcons here in the middle of the circle. So everybody's going to be kind of bunching up just to the northwest of San Martin for the most part because, again, that's where people are going to read that that's where the percentages are that the circle's going to go. And Falcons want to hedge their bets. They have a huge split across that plateau mountain that's just to the northwest of San Martin. But that gives them a lot of flexibility there in the center of that circle if they can maintain it.
So if we stay down into the south where everybody is clustering at right now, there's the roads that run through it, a lot of really high peaks that are going to be coming through. So it's going to mean that we're going to end up with a lot of differently contained firefights, specifically low ground versus high ground in a lot of cases. So teams that are in those high ground positions early going to be heavily rewarded for that, but a couple of them are a bit more on the passive side. So we do have expendables with a lot of high ground information. I believe it's going to be Duck Juice up on top of everything right now, kind of watching everything. 17 is going to try to crest in a bit closer into Twisted.
But the expendables did lose a player. They lost Glory somewhere along the way. We didn't get to see it on screen, but that's a big loss for them. Losing a really talented fragger is going to hamstring them a little bit coming into the later stages of the game, potentially. 17 just gets a little bit of a spot and then says, oop, we're getting shot at by Toyo.
Chalo abhi
on there. Just
answer in brief. वो बंदा कौन सी टीम से था जिसका इंटरव्यू चल रहा
have to fall back a bit. Oh no. No.
I mean, it should be okay. I think he got knocked kind of in the dip between the two hillsides. A bit scary, but he should be okay and should be resable. Yeah.
जब आप पूछेगा जब मीरामान विकेट मेरे फेवरेट है ब्रो विकेट मेरे को बहुत पसंद है.
Sometimes you get out of the car, you hit a rock and your vehicle starts sliding and all of a sudden you can't control it. Not the end of the world there for T1. Res, easy peasy. Should be able to get up to full health again, no problem as well. But T1 already starting to make a move down this hill. 17's right up on the other side.
So they don't have vision yet in 17, but if they continue to push up, they will in just a moment. Because yes, This is a good approach coming up from T1 because, see, they use that giant rock facing to give space to anybody that's going to be on the other side of that. That's going to be very important for a lot of our rotations because if you can cut out the high ground advantage as you're crossing this no man's land valleys where the roads are in between the two,
इनके 10 gem दिए हुए इसमें.
Maneuverability inside of all this, or you can just be out in the middle of no man's land up on top of fields right now. As I saw,
पिछला गेम कौन जीती? Twisted Minds ना अभी देखते हैं.
Also going to go out.
Out होती क्या Twisted
Find
अभी?
a nice freebie. T1.
क्योंकि last I think 2 गेम जो जीते थे वो दोनों out हुए थे. Watches Pro and Genji.
Sonic's fingerprints all over it. This is stuff he loved to do with Donawa back in the day. Is take that hillside and kind of leave one player behind to control your flank angle. You're pretty safe there from the teams that are on your east, and you can kind of funnel teams that try to come along that dirt road that runs in between their formation. But AGAL just kind of finding their moments, finding their kills. Let's see if they can keep it up. Would love to see them have a big game. Petrichor Road going to be making a huge Northern Rapids. Finally, we're going to be getting to our second circle.
AGAL, I was worried about this a while ago. They need a lot of points. They were pretty separated out. I think that they were trying to scout through. Circle stays pretty centered, keeps some of Cabrera in it, but it's going to be right on those hillsides that we were talking about. So really a lot of inner hillside play is going to be the core component moving from this point forward. VP looks like they're just trying to get a bit closer in. They should be fine due to the positioning and sightlines coming up from TE. The T1 looks like they're going to be creeping into the factory positions, or I don't know, oil refinery. It's got like 50,000 different names just to the east of Crater Field, so that could be quite big for them. Twisted has to be a bit cautious as they do have 17 that's getting closer and closer by the second. Big rotator, though, is going to have to be Rock. They've got Genji in front of them that's very separated out, leading all the way up.
हाँ, क्योंकि खेलने के लिए बहुत मतलब slow and patience वाला play style चाहिए. देखने के लिए अच्छा है, इतने सारे angles हैं. कहाँ से snipe करने देखने मिल रहे हैं.
Correct.
अपने पास 20 टीम है ना देखने के लिए. उन लोग के पास मतलब फाइट लेने के लिए ऐसा इधर एक टीम के सामने वाले कंपाउंड में बैठ गए कार 98 लेके ऐसा है ना.
A lot of damage can be done. T1, one of those teams that's going to take the edge of the crater and is going to use that to kind of scout things out and harass other teams. But Capitan trying to punish that a little bit if he can. Looking for those tires on the cart from the other side of the crater itself. And there's a 2-2 split here for T1.
This is good for Rock right now, since we can see Toyo is pretty much caught up looking at T1 as they're jockeying for positions along that side. That means that Rock is going to have more maneuverability that they can go for. Genji has already passed by Cabrera. They're getting shot at by Change the Game, so that's going to stop them in their point. We did have a blue chip call in, and I believe it's going to be Hakatori coming back into play. So he's going to be very far up into the north, so he should be able to get a res, should be fine. Looks like Orc is also going to be catching some air time, but I think he's going to be fine.
Yeah, Orca's, you know, mission accomplished here with the glider, it looks like. So back to the ground he goes. And maybe another vehicle was available in La Cobreria, since we haven't really seen too many teams drive up into that direction. Petrichor Road is going to fan out along the Oasis Mountains, but they saw Hakatori dropping over there, I think, so they might opt to try to punish that potentially. Hakatori has to grab his stuff out of the Oasis in terms of new util.
This is a very interesting rotate coming out from 17. They were playing the lower side pretty close to Twisted. Instead, they said, I don't really want to run through all these valleys. It's way too late in phase number 2. People are going to be able to punish this. So they make a heady play.
जी last pink color का ही बचा हुआ.
Sandstorm for a bit of cover. But remember, Rock is over here, and Rock is just right up against the zone wall. Multiple members not even inside the safe zone yet. So 17 is going to have to continue going further and further west if they want to find safety. And it looks like that's what they're going to do. They're just going to lean into the blue zone itself, and they might be going for a similar route to what we saw Petrichor Road doing.
OMG, ROC पे जा रहे हैं लोग.
The entirety of this. Genji did cut south of Cabrera. I wouldn't be surprised if 17 goes north of it.
Could be. I mean, it's the best of a bad situation for 17.
Hi, Rishabh. How are you?
Just not great options to try to get into the center of this circle right now, with all of the roads just being covered by players and teams.
And 17 loves these really big, wide rafts, specifically in circles 2 and 3. They're not afraid to eat some blue zone and just really get out there, get away from anybody that could maybe be going for any type of firefight around them. They are going to be able to circumvent Rock for the most part, but now it looks like they might be kind of coming a bit closer to Crater Fields.
Yeah, Hakatori's still looting. Aches left trying to keep track of him as best as he can. Ming Ming was kind of angling, try to find some kind of damage as well. It's just a matter of, you know, how does Hakatori get out of there?
Oh my God, La Cobreria.
That pulled a lot of these hillsides that we were talking about out of play. So Twisted, Falcons, Na'Vi, all in some problem situations that they're going to be playing from. VP does have an emergency pickup that looks like they managed to drop down. They might use that to try to jump over that hillside so that way they don't have to deal with what's going on with T1 as well as Toyo. This entirely opened up the north. Cabrera being a big component inside of the circle now.
Yeah, this is great for Bakes left. Tremendous patience being shown. Find another point, at least get something out of this game for Petrichor Road. Who knows, maybe they can go a little bit further into it as the circle is somewhat favorable to them, to be frank, because nobody's really that close to them. They can kind of saddle in up on the north side, maybe on the edge of Copaderia. The Expendables?
This is scary.
Here you go.
क्या ये निकल पाएंगे VP?
It's going to be great, but there's going to be a couple of teams that are going to really want it.
भाई 2-3 टीम इन पे स्प्रे करने वाली है. कैसे जाएंगे इन लोग? Oh my God! They got one. Bro, कितने सारे टीम इन पे गोली मार रहे हैं. Oh भाई.
That's 2, 3, 4 different teams that were taking shots, but they do manage to leap.
4 टीम मार रही है.
High ground position now flying over 17. Where are they going to cut out? If they opt into going into Cabrera, there is nobody there. That could be massive for them.
Yeah, there's a little bit of damage being done there by T5 to the Expendables, who are still in the circle but on the edge. We get a little replay there from Bakes left. Quick, easy
एक
work
बंदा
with the
गया
SLR,
उनका, but बाकी तीनों निकल लिए. 4 टीम के बीच में से.
It's tough when you're in Oasis trying to get out if any teams have control over that mountain, because you are completely exposed from that southern side. Falcons have to make a move as well. Na'Vi in the blue trying to find their way in. Twisted Minds has wrapped over towards the edge of the southwestern side of the military base crater. And here goes the Falcons. They've got some space to work with. It's just this crater's just kind of weird. Yeah, it has a lot of open angles.
Okay, good job, United. Good job.
Not that steep in a lot of it, so they're taking some damage.
Okay, they managed to get past that. If they do get to the high ground over here, they should be safe. They just got to get up next to where H-Win's at. Punishment is not going to find the angle enough to really punish. Well, I say that Ross did spot out Kickstart, but he's in a safer position up there, so could be resible. T1, are you going to allow this encroachment, or are you going to chase it? If they do, they could be vulnerable from T5, so they just might have to let this sit.
This is ambitious from EN. I think he's just taken a better position to maybe hold the angle here if the Falcons were to swing in their direction. But the rest of T1 starting to think about angling in this direction. Him and Raining getting their way a little bit further forward. He's going to get the spot on the Tiggleton, but Tiggleton has good eyes as well. Instantly knew Raining was there and able to win this battle so far. Man, Raining going for some aggressive repeaks, and he's going to pay the price.
अब तक रिवाइव नहीं किया ये किकस्टार्ट को.
Starting to try to get something rolling over there. New circle about to pop. Na'Vi did wrap over to the west, and Cabrera stays a big part of this.
Is it too late to pin something? The fuck do you mean? Nothing was pinned all this time? Exclamation like the stream भी pinned नहीं था.
It's going to be pretty crazy. A lot of these teams now have to come to the high ground positions and roam down into the lower sections to make a rotate. It's going to be very difficult where we see Falcons T1 going to be playing from. Twisted going to be.
I'm not saying Ankkita side in this PUBG sports. Yeah, you will see in some time. You will see in some time.
Over into the east, we still have the Expendables, T5, GSW, change the game, as well as the Freaks, all needing to find some type of pathing into the circle. The east is a bit more open, but it's not going to be for long.
Gen G tried to make a move more towards La Cobraderia, but they're way too late to the punch here. With VP, AGAL already in there, Gen G is only going to be able to get Tosi into the city. They lose Flame, Orca's already down, Bean gone, and grenades already ringing out in his face. VP knows that this is probably an isolated player and they have an opportunity to knock him out of the game. Tosi just going to be trying to take his time, but some decent grenades connecting just a little bit. Still though, he okay for now, and let's see if he can hold on and buy himself a little bit of time. Some of the other teams from up on the hill starting to see and hear what's going on below them and putting some shots towards VP, keeping them a little bit honest. The Freaks are wrapping into the rail yard of La Cobraderia.
कौन से पैसे बोलता है? अगले महीने आना मेरे पास नोबा का स्किन मांगने तू.
They've managed to spot out T1 opted going through factory.
Just because उसको monthly salary नहीं मिल रही, बाकी सारी चीजें ungrateful. कोई value ही नहीं है skins की.
Seeing if they can come in maybe a bit more on that western side, so that's getting
आना मेरे पास वापस. जब अच्छा collection आएगा ना उधर.
T1
तब आना मेरे से
पूछने. All over here with Toyo having that high ground. Rockdo knows exactly where Na'Vi is. Can they line this one up? Finish out. Get
थोड़ा science दिखाओ ना इसको कैसा फेंकते
हैं. Is a bit more to the left. Yeah, not going to connect the way they want, but other members from Na'Vi pretty safe for the time being.
Now they're trying to get something done, but you're in phase 4 blue, so
आंदे कुछ एकदम insane collection आंदे.
being pinned by Rock.
Football वाला आने चाहिए next month.
Not going to be easy. Twisted Minds in a big fight here with the Falcons, as well as T5 fighting GSW.
This is on the outside
जिसमें
of the
वो
zone.
ब्रूनो
Toyo
बिनो
still
उनका
having high
जर्सी
ground
पहन
on
के
it. Blue
खेलते
zone
हैं उन
nades
लोग सब
coming
भाई
out.
मजा आ
Ranger
जाएगा.
X has to stay away from it. Game start win, wanting to hold on to that first place position. Coming in, having a ton of good games. Going to be change the game off in the distance, trying to wrap back around. Looks like they're trying to get some high ground in. GSW going for the foot push. Not a lot of vision to be had. Ranger X in some trouble, getting under massive duress right now, but somehow surviving for the time being. And that is going to be game start running right into it.
Finish भी नहीं कर पाया क्या वो?
In between all of these shots.
Bro, the fuck is happening?
Toyo's getting an angle into these fights now as well.
Oh my god, GSW, please.
CC is going to claim Pookie's life, but GSW in the blue and suffering. CTG as well. Just going to pull up on the edge here with 3 of their players. Aries going to play anchor, and they're just going to try to box some teams out. Rock has tried to lock in T1, the Expendables, and Twisted in the military base crater proper. Heather, though, doing some damage to the Expendables who are trying to fight forward. To see if he can find something in that fight as well.
Factory to the south is where it's going down right now. The Expendables can't find a path.
I think Ankkita is the best boss I've ever had. मैं कितना भी मजाक करूँ कभी seriously नहीं लेती है सब. Ankkita is the best. Ankkita OP.
This is a very hard place to navigate. There's a lot of verticality that comes into play whenever we're looking where the hillsides are going to be at and everything else. TE, no clean pathings. That's going to be Revo up on top of everything, making sure that nobody for T1 can really move. Now Twisted on the other side. Everybody from T1 just keeps having to drop down to their bellies, and it is a feast or famine situation over here.
Yeah, T1 just too exposed to too many different angles. The real concern for me is Rock getting involved in this fight. I love the idea here from Rock. I'm just not sure they've committed enough resources to maybe keep Twisted Minds completely at bay. They put 2 players here. They had 2 to watch Na'Vi to make sure that they were done and dealt with on their backside. I get that. And they're trying to drive in, trying to get involved, seeing if they can clear out this southern edge for themselves.
Twisted Minds,
Rock has the control point on this. It's right along the edge of the zone, so they're just waiting to see what they can get out of it. The Expendables finally do go down. Heather, the last one up for T1's not feeling too good. Rock, with all the reinforcements coming in, it's going to be Santastico joining the other 2 lined up against Twisted Minds, and they know it. Kill Feed's going to be giving them the information that they need to work with. So Perfectix, Lou, Batulin's going to have a very difficult push that's going to be up in front of them. Got to be cautious. BL looks like he's going to shift a bit further into the east.
क्या हो गया? Hello.
Going to be looking
मेरा नहीं है, उनके stream अटका
out of it. Other shifts going to be happening right now is going to be
change
the games hop inside their vehicles. They're going to be rotating in pretty close to 17, who's going to have high ground.
अच्छा pause नहीं हुआ, इन लोग मर गए Falcon वाले. I'm sorry.
Just to give you guys an update while this is going to be happening inside of Cabrera, we've got the Freaks that still need to make their way inside the safe zone that are getting gate kept out by AGAL, while Petrichor Road over into the east.
बताओ क्या काम करूँ, काम नहीं देते मेरे को.
So BP now has to make sure
यार
that
मेरे को shoot करना था यार PP के साथ वो.
northeast, as that is going to be the new threat approaching. But there are so many threats around them. While the Freaks make their push across, it's going to be AGAL's Destroy that holds all of them back.
Yeah, the Freaks here trying to make a grab for something on the edge of La Cobreria, but everything was already occupied. They try to fight through Petrichor Road. Now they are fighting through AGAL. Salute able to outduel Himas there with the Groza. Petrichor Road also going to claim this warehouse. This is really nice for them. Cumin, oh no.
That is not the way you wanted that one to go. Now Salute's all back by himself. He's going to get spotted by RB in. Rock still wanting to continue their dominance from group stage, finding more and more. So on this one, AGAL still has to make the cross. Tosi still alive for Genji over there. Virtus Pro, you can see just hunkered down. Not a lot of options to work with over here as Petrichor did bully their way in, and this circle moves into a no man's land that is firmly controlled by Toyo in 17.
Yeah, Petrichor Road.
क्या अपर ग्राउंड लेके बैठे भाई जोन देखो कुछ है ही नहीं जोन
slow and steady.
पत्थर पत्थर
They've done a
पत्थर
good job defending their angle, but they've got a lot of
सबको
work to
जोन
do.
के बाहर से आना है.
You've got some room to go before you're able to get to some cover.
टोयो वाले
on the
देखो
western
कैसा
side.
जोन पकड़ के बैठे. अगर अभी उन
Some
लोग जीते
Doritos
नहीं
are
ना.
there for CTG. Trying to keep themselves hunkered in, but 17 with that. Remember that rotation they made so long ago? paying huge dividends for them right now is they've got the center of the circle. They've got a pretty safe spot.
Here's the thing. Everybody in Cabrera's got to go, man. We've got AJL over here. Tosi still up for Gen G. VP Duo. We've got Petrichor Road. Not a lot of options to really work with. Perfectix has managed to get himself into the safe zone. They're looking up. Heather's trying to creep his way in as well, but Toyo's using the opportunity to play the opposing side of the hill, sneak in. Maybe they can get into a gatekeeping position, but it's not too comfortable for them because Petrichor Road is kind of looking up the hillside as well. So this has all become kind of a dance.
भाई टोयो अच्छा पोजीशन लेके बैठे हो, इधर-उधर हिलने डुलने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Inside the circle, but there's just so many dips along this hillside. Everybody's finding some way to kind of sneak their way in. The Cabrera side, though, is just got the road and an open entrance for everybody.
नहीं यार सिद्धार्थ नहीं दिखाया जाता को ऑडियंस दिखाओ ना थोड़ी.
Getting out of Cabrera can be a little bit challenging to say the least, but
कोई नहीं यार
still
पोस्ट कर
fighting
सकते हो
is
तुम इंस्टा
Tosi
पे.
from Gen G, trying to do what he can to get something done here for their team in this game. He gets Tycon out of the equation. Capitan making it raid on top of Petrichor Road, who tries to make that escape out of the city proper and is going to pay the price because it is just so difficult to get there.
Oh, it's going to get messy in a lot of different spots right now. Toyo has managed to get this dip. That's going to be pretty big for them. We have seen them trying to be a bit more active. Sometimes we can see Toyo do. They realize that they've got a terrain that they can really exploit over here. Twisted just doesn't have the pathing options that they want out of position right now. So Toyo with the rest of them is going to be Rock. Everybody else, you can see Rock using that high ground, just looking down into everything that's going on. Everybody that's coming out of Cabrera. That's the kill feed that's popping off over there. Is Heather also going to get spotted out and eliminated.
Those are beautiful grenades there from Twisted Minds, able to take T1 out. T1 going to get some kind of points, but not much out of this game. They will get that one placement point, some kills along the way for sure. But Twisted Minds hanging on by a thread here. They've got the edge of the circle still in their favor, but they've got Toyo completely cutting them off from entrance into any other future rotations, most likely, unless you get the craziest shifts you've ever seen here for Twisted Minds. It's going to be tough going uphill, but no, those are some nice shots to open things up a little bit.
Toyo's got control of pretty much everything except for where Rock is playing for right now. So Twisted trying to creep forward right now. As Twisted tries to creep forward, there's nowhere to go. Luke tries to go for a couple of peeks, but it is getting punished. Emmy's high ground just so strong, but he takes some damage off of it. Twisted, can you creep your way in? But Rock hears this. They're starting to get aggressive onto Toyo's positioning, realizing the fact that it is really strong. They want to try to cut that out before the entirety of this game is
Toyo वाला अपना पोजीशन मत छोड़ो, वो एक बंदे को मारने के लिए.
Big beneficiary of this.
नेट बीट फेंको कुछ.
We know that 17 is going to be very
close,
but Rock can't pull the trigger yet. There's going to be a Rock right next to him. Funnily enough, that's kind of stopping this one out. So BL wants to make the push, but he's got to be careful. Everybody from Toyo still focused in on Twisted. If you're going to make your move, Rock, it's got to be fast.
I'm looking at 17 right now. What kind of utility do they have? I want to see if they have some nades, because they could just wipe CTG out here in a heartbeat if they can find some good nades and mollies.
Twisted Rock, Toyo 17, CTG.
They're getting a little bit of help
Sheesh, Rock वाले push कर रहे.
Toyo is actually going to get the knock on the Tian. Toyo here trying to fight a couple different battles on a couple different fronts. You've got Rock over on their west. Twisted Minds is now tanking through some blue, just blue left there. And they are just holding the line. It could be a big battle here up on the southern side. Could be a potential factor that dictates the end game. If one of them could come through with 4, they might be able to challenge 17. 17 is a similar situation where if they could just wipe CTG out, come out with 4 of their own, they should be looking very pretty going into this late game.
Just going to chain med over here as we are starting to get a couple of exchanges going on between CTG as well as 17, but nothing big firefight happening. They're just kind of spotting each other out.
का अकेला बच्चा, बाकी सारे 4-man सारे squads बची है. ये तो नहीं आ रहा है भाई, ये 50 आ रहा है.
The rest of the crew just really can't make the move just quite yet because they don't want to reveal their push coming up. Can Lou actually kind of sneak his way into the circle?
No, he cannot. He's going to die in the zone, bro.
Toyo has leaned more into the north. Nobody really looking down over here as Lou is finally going to go down and roll down.
That's what I said. There's no way he's going to make it. Ignore him.
Rock has now realized
Sheesh, Toyo. Of course, it is going to be पागल. कब से बोला था मैं इन लोगों को फोकस करे आरओसी वाले पे जो आ रहे हैं और ट्विस्टेड वाले को छोड़ दे. अभी मर गए ना 2 जन उनके. हाँ, शर्म आनी चाहिए. आइजल का कॉल हमेशा सुनना चाहिए भाई.
Re-knocks Tian immediately. Hung to wide over the stick here. Emmy gonna get the knock. BL Fantastical Souls just destroy Toyo. Snap your fingers and they are gone from the lobby.
So that comes at a cost. Multiple members now down for Rock. They have to commit control. The circle has now left them. Sure, they can rain down the damage, but they can't let 17 get control over everything. 17 wants to remove out, change the game. They're all stacked up on top of each other. Xiaobei runs into the smokes, trying to use it for some type of cover from Soul's angle. The other members for 17 can't do anything but just provide reinforcements. Xiaobei up in the face of everybody from Change the Game. He's now spotted out. He has to run. Nades raining down next to him. He chokes the bullets, but does manage to get away.
I cannot believe he survived. I thought
How
he
the
was just dead.
Bro, there was no way. वो सीधा भाग के निकला है वहाँ से.
Smoke in front of him, had a couple players of Rock looking at him. Speaking of, they're going to get the knock on the Xiao Wu here. So RBN going to open things up on this fight. 17 in a precarious position.
That's insane how he made it.
They weren't able to deal with CTG. They didn't commit any of their frags. They still have 4 left, and they are now going to be fighting a battle on multiple fronts potentially. CTG now starting to charge their way forward. Rock, though, doing some serious damage.
I mean, the high ground here is just so strong. Change the game. Now out. Rock.
13 kills for Rock this game, bro.
So they're sitting strong.
और सारे revive भी हो गए. 4v3. Can they do this? They should be able to. It's not supposed to be.
That could be a problem. Rock needs to get some retaliation.
A question
get
also,
some knocks back into this. 13 kills. Rock presently in first place at the top of the leaderboard.
Look how many stuns Rock has. That actually could be a deciding factor in this game to kind of break down. Yes, 7-7 trying to hold a flank angle, but they need to get down this hill. That's going to be the real problem here for Rock, is eventually they're going to have to try to make a move. So they know about 7-7. He was not stealthy about this at all.
But it is pulling aggression away. Multiple members now for Rock having to look over here. That's getting more space for 17 to try to exploit something with. They're using the hillside, staying right up on top of it. Multiple members now starting to push onto this point. 7-7 has to be careful. He has to continue to be a distraction. He's got his meds back into a good position. Little Ghost is the closest member to the center dot. Santastico playing very far back behind the entirety of this one. Just doesn't really have the angle he wants. He finally spots out 7-7, but he can't get the knock he so desperately needs.
This is so tough right now for Rock, because they have to go so downhill and it's so steep and there isn't a ton of cover along the way. Meanwhile, 17, yeah, they're taking damage. They're getting lit up a bit, but they're able to survive off the back of it. So now you're going to use all this util here for Rock just to try to get down the hill, to try to breach the front lines of 17.
Look at the leaderboard right now. A win for 17 right now could be big. It could really push them up the leaderboard, get them into a much better position.
Top 5 आ जाएंगे अगर ये जीत गए 17 वाले तो.
This is where they were through the entirety of the group stage. 17 going back and forth. Soul down. Goes down as well.
दो मार दिए उनके भाई, प्लीज अभी ऐसे नॉक मत होना 7-7 ब्रदर. ऐसे
shift back over to the other side, but look, it's going to be Santastico now moving aggressively while RBN is going for the meds. Right up into the face of Xiaobei. Spray between them.
1v1.
Looking into a 1v1. 7-7 closer to the dot, but up on the high ground it's going to be RBN.
RBN here, this is a really tough spot to be in. He's weaker, he's got the worst angle. Gonna use these trees to try to maneuver, but he gets spotted out and he's done. It is gonna be 17 Gaming claiming the chicken dinner.
Oh my God.
I mean, Rock got a ton of kills, but 17 needed that. They needed
भाई
to try
अच्छा
to
उन
get
लोग
some space
अच्छा
on this
अच्छा
leaderboard
निकाले
that is
last
so
में
compacted in the middle of
with
No, you're
patience
right. This is one
and
of those teams we've
strategy.
been kind of keeping our eyes on towards the bottom half of the leaderboard that needed to make a move, and they've
इनका
done so.
जो अपर ग्राउंड था
here
इतने टाइम से जैसे ये अभी जीत रहे थे, लास्ट में लेफ्ट राइट हो गया.
Entire grand finals here at EWC.
No group stage hero to be found. These guys are coming to play and make a name for themselves at Esports World Cup.
I love it. I absolutely love it. The way they played that game, so good. Playing contain on the edges of those craters extremely effectively.
अच्छा खेले बे
Kept a bunch of
17
teams
Gaming.
either gate kept or just destroyed underneath their gunfire. That was so well handled in the macro game.
Yeah, again, even from holding back, I think it was Navi in the later stages of the game, they were very aware of what was happening inside a factory. They were bouncing between
Last में
so
backfire
many
हो गया
different
ROC
points.
पे.
They knew the areas that would win the game, and they fought for control on it. Because remember, Toyo originally had the dominant position, and instead, we saw Rock play a bit more passive, wait for their moment to pounce. Once they got that knock, boy, they went for it.
Oh, and when they won that fight against Toyo very cleanly, was very impressive. But guys, we're going to take a short break here at EWC for PUBG. We will be back very shortly.
लास्ट मैप ऑफ द डे, उसके बाद तुम्हारे फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर का सबसे प्रो गेम प्ले दिखेगा तुमको PUBG PC का. Thanks, Fanatic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi guys, I'm standing here.
Thanks
with
for mentioning
5,
PC wale.
and our translator Chris. You
Theraton
are popping off
5,
today, especially on Rondo and Tego.
T5.
The 2 remaining maps. We are done with Rondo and Tego. So can you tell us how are you planning to keep the other teams away?
ก็วันนี้นะฮะเหลืออีกไม่กี่แมปแล้วนะครับผมเหลืออีกไม่กี่เกมแล้วอยากถามว่าเรามีแผนอะไรบ้างครับที่จะว่าจะครองกำดัดตอนนี้เอาไว้แล้วก็ควบคุมสถานการณ์เกมตอนนี้บ้างครับ
จริงอยู่ที่ตัวผู้เล่นมากกว่าครับว่าลดความกดดันแล้วก็เป็นตัวเองให้ได้มากที่สุดครับเพื่อที่จะไม่กดดันตัวเองให้มันอยู่ในวิธีการเล่นของเราให้มากที่สุดครับ
Well, to be honest, there is nothing much that we can do. So all we have to do is keep our performance. We do not put out too much pressure to ourselves, something like that. And hopefully we're gonna can perform as we practice before the tournament.
Keeping up the good work. Well, we are more than half done throughout the day. What place on the
ये मोबा एंड में बोल के ना तूने अभी ऐसा ये पेड़ वाला कर दिया ये पेड़ वाला मैसेज हो गया है
เราจะจบที่อันดับประมาณเท่าไหร่ครับ
अब ये पेड़ प्रोमो हो
จบที่
गया
เท่าไหร่ก็รอชมมากกว่า
PUBG PC और Apex Legends में तो गोट हूँ मैं
All right, well,
let's see what's gonna happen.
All right, good luck to you, Pantherfong. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
All right.
भाई देख अभी इसके बैग से क्या क्या निकलेगा
Aí, Binhas, posso comer? Mano, pra mim, mano. Então come aí, mano. Meu bagulho, pô. Caraca, deixa eu ver aqui. Caralho! Caralho, mano!
OK，
连上一个，他们连上一个，帮他打。
这个1打1，
他比你先制毒。打个止痛药，不慌，差别爬出去看。
我帮你看，我来看，再看。干3秒无掩体，干他顶上。
没有，他架着你的。
3秒只架你，干他了，3秒。3秒，牛逼！
ब्रो ये जो बंदा है जो ब्लैक कलर वाले अच्छा हाँ इसने भी स्लीव ऊपर रखा है मैं वही देखना चाहती थी कि इन लोग स्लीव के साथ कैसे खेलते हैं लेकिन इसने भी इधर तक रखा हुआ है क्योंकि जमता ही नहीं है
Despite the rock casting a shadow over the valley. Wow, what a finish here for our first Miramar of the day. Joining me to talk about this one is, of course, Avenger, Godspeed, as well as Toffees. And
Claris.
That's me. Yes, no, obviously, though. 17 Gaming do get the victory here, Martin, but it's not really their story at the end of it, it feels.
No, but then again, when you go into a dip, just, above the career like that, you're not expecting to get, the big kill wins. Yeah. You're expecting to go there, get the win, close it out, but what a game for Rock, man.
I mean, that being said, 17 had an opportunity to kill CTG, right? Change the Game was above them for a long time. They tried to just kind of ignore them, but again, that's not a 17 win for me, right? That's generally not how they play. They're much more aggressive. I feel like overall 17 have been much more passive so far in this grand finals.
I just love how hot Rock was at the end of this game. Like the fact that they kept track of Lou and they didn't move
Guys,
until
Janmashtami
Lou died in the blue, and the second he went down, they pulled a 4-man trigger and just went straight up that hill, erased Toyo, and then from there it was just a winning downhill.
I think if anything happens from here on out, the story of the tournament really so far has not only been Rock, but also them kind of dispelling this myth of, yeah, we're just doing it in groups. So far, they're doing it in grand finals as well. And if this continues to kind of evolve, continues to move as we see the points coming in here, they are able to take the top spot regardless for this game here. Godspeed, 19 points going their way.
I mean, again, the amount of control that they had, the presence they had in that circle, the decision making, like you said, waiting for Lou to go down in the blue. Then, I mean, they ran over Toyo. It wasn't a fight. They literally just ran over Toyo, and then you saw 17 that was trying to, get shots on the CTG. They just took those kills as well. I mean, just incredibly impressive play. And it's just decision making on top of the fact that they're all playing mechanically just so get shots on the seat. They literally just ran over Vittorio, and then you saw 17.
They're able to just sort of take all of the work from the high ground. They knew that's why this was a valuable position, that even if they didn't get first place in terms of chicken, they were going to rack up a bunch of kills.
Take a look at those numbers coming in from the top 5
Apex
so far.
खेलते लोग कंट्रोलर से पता नहीं
number
कैसे
one, and do bear in mind, this
समझ
isn't
में नहीं आया
running
लोग
for
इतना
the
फास्ट ऐसा
overall
घुमा कैसे
when it
सकते
comes
जैसे
to
माउस
tournament
घुमाते हैं हम लोग
MVP
वैसा
and
समझ रहे हो मूवमेंट उसमें
tomorrow.
आता कैसा है मेरे को
Also,
समझ
while
में
you
नहीं
take a look
आया
at those 5 names here, Martin, I think what's been really impressive about Rock is that it's not just been Fantastico and BL. It's like the other two as well have really kind of bounced off the back of their great performances and are also performing up to the level as well.
Yeah, I mean, 2,800 damage in just 5 games. That's just simply incredible. You have 700 more damage than Ike's left. He's usually farming the lobby, right?
Yeah.
So it's huge. It's massive to see these guys here. And now I was questioning, you know, are they able to roll this, you know, absolute insane confidence and high morale from the group stage into the finals?
I mean, I think it's the system that they've established where they make their moves early. They're running high percentage chances. They're avoiding these early crash fights. It's working really well for them. And you can tell that they feel as they walk around like we can finally compete with these guys. And that's, I think, the most important part.
And the way they're able to pull up and kind of control Na'Vi on that west side as well. But look at this. Rock is in first place, 3 points above Twisted Minds. And that, again, is just not something
with no wins, by the way.
I'm fine with that.
These are kids who are excitedly taking a picture at a leaderboard at PGS because they got to be on the top for the first time, and now look at them.
And first place with no wins, by the way, right? With 20 placement points. That's insane consistency.
But you know what? Maybe PGS was the impetus, right? And I think James also brought up a phenomenal point. Solds and RBN are also now, yeah, you can nod your head. You can pat yourself on the back. Solds and RBN are now also performing. I mean, they weren't performing poorly in groups.
Right,
I'm just saying they're performing even better than they did in groups because of Fantastico and BL.
I think specifically their vibe, right? I think these two guys bring this sort of hard work team that we trust everybody. And I will say, traditionally, those other two gentlemen have traveled through some different rosters.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that all those rosters have always gotten along the best. And I think this is a place where a player feels like they can just play, and they've built a really good group.
Just to step away for a moment from this game, you know, how things have gone throughout the day, what a dream it will be for this roster.
Happy Independence Day,
to win a
Nitish.
tournament like this. It's like, that's actually
बस
life-changing.
spam मत करो एक बार मैसेज
Everyone
भेजो मैं
loves a
पढ़
good underdog story, and
लूंगी
if this wasn't that,
बस
wow!
ये
Like,
वाला
when we
ये वाली लाइट
started,
चालू करके देना
we were
इधर
saying a little bit, you know, we could put them in there in the dark horse when we started. I think it was you that said it. Could be a potential dark horse, but still, like a dream run through the group stage to then continue that to be in the lead with no wins here, and it's not given wins. They're thoughtful. They're staying full squad. They're moving together as a unit. They're backing each other up. They're just winning so many insane fights. Fantastico currently in the lead for
लेने
MVP.
का
That's crazy.
सोच रहा था बट देन याद आता है कि मैं केवल माउस वाला प्लेयर हूँ भाई कंट्रोलर एक्सपीरियंस करने के लिए PS5 खरीदोगे
that system you were talking about
मतलब
with
ऐसा
this roster stepping up at an event
बाजू
like
कोई
this
दुकान
again,
वुकान में जाके एक्सपीरियंस कर
regardless of
सकते हो
whether they win or not, I want to see this continue throughout the rest of the year
अरे
as
बस 2
well,
घंटा
right?
तो कोई बात नहीं 2 घंटे बाद भी स्ट्रीम चालू रहेगी आ
Coming to this
जाओ
grand finals, I'm sure they probably
आना
will.
आके दिखा 2 घंटा ठीक है 2 घंटा बोला ना ठीक है
I think we all are.
हूँ मैं इधर ही हूँ
Crazy stuff.
2
That
घंटा
said,
हूँ
though,
मैं
if
इधर
there's any teams that are going to solve the puzzle, they're on the battlegrounds with them right now. That's the problem, right? The AMAA team's obviously looking great there. You've got some of our Chinese teams up towards the top as well. And even the teams that are kind of down towards that half bottom side there, Toffees, they can also have a double pop-off game and be right up there as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's any runaway. With the last game coming off here, there are chances for some of our teams, like maybe Freaks,
ये
to put
देख
up
अक्षय
another
तू
big
सारा
number
है
game and get right back into that discussion. 17 is another one where it's like,
चलो
we need
let's
to
go
have that
last
big one
map
to sort of
before you
end out
guys
the
see
day.
my
And
OP
that's
gameplay
definitely possible. My other last thing for Rock is
Best
I worry
gameplay
that
of the
tomorrow they
universe.
might be figured out. Their system is a little repetitive, and I'm worried that some teams might set some traps or sort of bait
नहीं नहीं
them
बोर्ड को
tomorrow.
गुस्सा नहीं आएगा तू आ
Avenger, your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean,
गेमिंग पार्लर्स नहीं भाई स्टोर में भी जा सकते हो रिलायंस स्टोर में जाओ कोई भी
and
स्टोर में
unless
जाओ
somebody
क्रोमा स्टोर में
completely
जाओ
agrees to kind of stop.
मुझे क्या मेरा
Sure,
पार्टनरशिप
tomorrow,
के
if
लिए
they
कोई
have
भी
another
स्टोर
good
ए
game
पिंकी
here,
बोर्ड
there's gonna be some
पिंकी
sort of
बोर्ड
bullseye on their
पिंकी
back,
बोर्ड
right? There's going to be a target on them because you
कोई
have
भी
to
स्टोर
stop
में
them,
जाओ वहाँ पे
otherwise
जाके एक्सपीरियंस
they're
करो
gonna run
PS5
away
लगे
with
रहते हैं ना
it,
उधर
or
खरीदने के
they're
लिए
gonna have these big games because so far they have not had like crazy
हाँ
games
PS पे
where
मैं भी
they're
कोई
just
एम वाले
catching
गेम नहीं
circles upon
खेलती
circles.
क्यूट क्यूट स्टोरी मोड गेम्स खेलने का उस पे
ओ
ये जो येलो वाला जो इसका माउस पैड है ना
Why not? They've had
ये
crazy
मेरे को
confidence
चाहिए
going into it, so it wouldn't surprise me. But you also brought up a team that I want to talk about, Freaks. What is going on with Freaks? I mean, they are just
Please
dropping
do.
the ball
13 points.
every single. And that last game, they languished on the north. They could not get in. They were
ये कौन सा माउस पैड है?
From top 5, that's 10 points between them, right? It's still a really close finals here. Like, nobody's really running away with it. It's gonna be such an exciting show tomorrow on for the last game too.
It's gonna be close, but it feels like a crisis of confidence with this Rocky one and Freaks in particular, to the opposite of Rock, which seems like they could swim on confidence forever.
Apparently, yeah.
These are top teams who I think have expected so much from
I'm
themselves.
hungry. Give me
and their
2575
fans have
BB.
expected so much. I don't think going home tonight and getting lambasted, I'm sure as they are of like what's going on with you guys, is helping very much. So I think that's the issue. Is I think Freaks, though they're smiling, has a big weight on their shoulders, knowing they have to live up to an expectation.
Well, I mean, they need to start winning team fights first and foremost. Like their macro can be fixed, they can look over the VODs, but that's not going to do anything. If you're getting positions and you can't actually kill anything, then it doesn't really matter, does it? The only thing at that point you're doing is playing for placements, which sure, if it changed the game, and Toyo is kind of working, but that's not going to win you the event. That's not going to put you in the top 3.
But what a story about crazy circles today, right? Now we have a La Caparia circle. There's been nothing for 17, although this is not even a home turf circle. That's 16 points going into this game. They won here, got 15. It wasn't even a high kill win, but still one of our favorite teams. But if you keep seeing this, and as we have a stare off with Tycon, if we keep seeing these circles just bounce off the edges and go super far away, we're not going to have any of these teams that have, you know,
never made your idols. For that reason, I'm out.
Walk with it over the course of 12 games.
Well, we saw our game as global there. Talk to me about Destroy. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, well, you know, we started the day and we said those other 3 players have turned on. Destroy's seeing a little weak. You got to have the footwork to support the fight. Boy, oh boy, Destroy. I think he passed Himas as top striker on the team.
Yeah,
so yeah, I would say not the footwork. They
तुम लोगों को सुनाई दे रहा है वहाँ तक? अच्छी बात है, सुनो फिर।
Head down towards Impala, so kind of a different playing path in a way. The beginning of it
पे साइड पे पीएफपी कैसे डाला? I think उस पे वो सेटिंग्स में जाके चेंज कर सकते हो ना, उसमें ऑप्शंस आते हैं तुमको क्या रखना है प्रोफाइल पिक्चर.
Hoping that maybe Petrichor Road can avoid losing a player early this time, but you know, some of these other teams like 17 who make a big jump are going to be looking to try to continue that. Meanwhile, the teams like the Freaks need to get it going a bit. They are struggling today.
Mid-pack teams, lower section teams, this is your momentum game.
Well done, Marvel zone ban gaya na, maza aa jayega.
You could be a bit riskier to see what you can get away with. If you keep trying to rest into safety time and time again, you're just going to see that leaderboard slowly start slipping away from you. And can you be the core component to fight your way into being at the top of the leaderboard at the end of day number 1? So Circle going to go very far to the east.
Maybe a truck stop finish on the cards here.
आधा zone तो already पानी में.
Drop truck stop, fight it out there.
No Impala.
Yeah, we just don't want to see Southwestern.
All right, chat. I need your energy right now. We're going to let Goku Spirit Bomb this. No Impala. We want to get away from that. We've seen it a couple times as we're going to see a little bit of airtime coming up.
I don't know if you want to Goku Goku Spirit Bomb it. It only worked like one time.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Gotta think about that, Matt.
करेक्टरेशन
कौन
से गेम के करेक्टरेशन देखो उसमें क्या क्या ऑफर कर रहे हैं उन लोग अगर ऐसा कुछ है जो तुमको चाहिए तो ले लो वरना आई डोंट थिंक इट्स कंपलसरी किसी चीज का करेक्टरेशन खरीदना
Yeah, I mean 1 out of 3 isn't necessarily the best numbers for it. Well, I mean he also did use it in Super Bowl. We won't talk about that. Okay, I know Poro somewhere is cringing at the top of his.
We can only hope.
It's like,
good.
Too much
cringe away.
Too much anime. We need more sports references in this one. But with the way that the circle lays, the Expendables, Toyo going to have to be a big rotate. Rock also going to have a big one. There is, yes, pathing in the circle, but with the fields being pretty much the entirety of the southern section combined in with water, you have to assume that most of the teams are just going to be aiming for that northern section of the circle because it's the only thing that's really good to play.
For sure. Coming in from the south, I mean, it's going to be a little bit tricky potentially, depending on what Petrichor Road wants to do, how quick Navi is to try to get a little bit further north. I will say for Gen G here, maybe an opportunity to get some points back after a strong start to the day. They have done not much in the latter half. So they shifted over to Puerto Pariso instead of going towards Valle del Mar for their drop because of the plane path, and they actually are going to have a little bit easier access to the circle this go around. Look into them to try to get something going again, see if they can replicate some of that success they had earlier. But again, they need to take good team fights. That's kind of my concern with them, and like the desk was talking about, that's the concern for some of these teams. A couple of the big Korean teams, you know, DNF on the bottom of the leaderboard right now, 13 points across 5 games is well under their standards.
How does it make you feel to know that GSW is third while Freak?
यार वीपी को दिखाओ यार गाड़ी चलाते हुए इस मैप ठोक रहे कि नहीं गाड़ी मेरे को देखने का है.
Well, only because I have bias for my region, but I'm actually happy for GSW.
CC and AZ have been really playing. They're really playing. It's only whenever we see them go down that it's going to be GSW that
मेरे
plays a bit
को
more
Watches
passive.
Pro को गाड़ी चलाते हुए देखना है, please
I don't
दिखाओ.
blame them. Those guys have been fragging out, but that's been coming at a cost of losing them a bit earlier, like in the later stages of the mid game. So that's made them have to kind of rest back and do damage control. But whenever we see them up and active in the like early sections of the game, or if they can make it in the later stages, that's where we really see.
वो Wingman Manji आपके पास है क्या अभी भी? हाँ भाई.
Well, I mean, it's cool to see in a way for like AZ and CC, who have been players who have been journeymen in their region.
Yeah.
Right? Like they've gone through a bunch of different teams. I mean, just looking at AZ, you know, he's been on New Appy, he's been on Tai Lu, he's been on Petrichor Road. So he's been on CCG, a bunch of teams that are.
He's the Purdy Curdy.
Kind of, yeah. He's been bouncing around, you know, but. You know, he gets on teams and they tend to generally be somewhat successful.
Yeah.
So that's something in and of itself. I'm quite happy to see that because, you know, some of these players that are good but maybe just don't find the right home, you know, have kind of these raps about, oh, maybe they're not that great. And then, you know, same with CC on Tiamba for the longest time. I'm pretty sure he was on the team that won that PCS way back in the day. And then he was on New Happy for a bit after they made some shuffles.
I mean, big game for 17 as well. They needed that. Now in the hunt, assaulting the top of the leaderboard, seeing it at 31 points with some breathing room, but not much away from T1. Twisted, going to be kind of roaming through right now, presently holding down that second place.
मेरी गाड़ी ऐसे गिरती है तो मेरे को तो डैमेज पड़ता है, इनको क्यों नहीं पड़ा? जब मैं ऐसे गाड़ी गिराऊं तो मैं तो सीधा 40% डैमेज.
Precisely.
Why this guy no damage? Oh.
If they want to give themselves a chance to get that club championship, or at least do really well here, it's going to be very important for Twisted Minds. It's a wide wrap here.
Shadow आने दो game.
CTG still taking their time.
Already 1-2 साल वो delay हो चुका है, game आने दो.
That anything's going to come from that unless Falcons don't get the read that CTG is where they are. CTG sometimes takes a long time to make maneuvers into the circle. We've seen this before where Falcons have run into them.
Yeah, this is kind of peculiar. Falcons, these rotations early just keep causing them some trouble.
Oh, they see it.
Also wanted to call out, we do have AGAL that's playing around truck stuff right now. They're kind of believing it'll go that direction. AGAL playing center circle plans? That's a different facing that we've seen from them.
That is true.
Edge team firefighters going, no, let's go ahead and go center.
जरा map खोल के एक बार दिखाओ मेरे को क्या चल रहा है. Oh, production. Can you please open the map? I want to see once what's happening.
where they set up in kind of a wide formation.
Okay, TV बहुत दूर है. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are only 5 teams outside the zone right now.
I'm a little bit worried for the Falcons because they had to stop up and watch CTG rotate. That's going to slow them down. That's going to allow Toyo to get ahead of them. T5 as well, potentially going to be in a slightly better position. So the Falcons going to have to make some decisions here on how they want to approach this game. And, you know, if they're lucky, maybe the circle does hard shift north a couple times and they can find themselves in decent positions. Rock is a team that I have faith in to make these late rotations and make it work somehow, some way, because they're so
Rocket League
with how they identify open space.
Their macro on this event has been just revolutionary for them. They've always been a very good team on finding access to the circle.
Yes.
But they would often play it so passive once they got there. Now we're finding them going, okay, no, we're going to play it a bit slower. We know where the circle is going to go, so we know where the teams are going to go. That's the next evolution that we really wanted to see out of them. And now they're playing around that. They're exploiting, finding kills, gatekeeping out. And it's like an evolution. It's just opening door upon door for them.
There's a fight going on between Toyo and the Falcons. They ran into each other on that rotation. Something I was kind of worried about there for the Falcons. As, yes, Ranger X, though, also has an opportunity here to do some damage.
He wants it. That's one. Looks back in. Can he get a second? Does manage to get it. Take some damage as well. Are we going to see any follow-ups? Fluky running up the top of the hill. Rosted coming in the lower section of it, trying to deny any escape. Yes, Ranger is down. Looks like he could get flushed out. Going for peeks, and Rosted Jr. did get spotted and is going to get flushed.
Oh, that's a bit painful there for T5.
उसने expect नहीं किया कि ये बंदे यहाँ पे दो knock पे right left में और कोई होंगे.
On a wide off angle, who's putting some shots into the back of CTG. Fluky here trying to get the info relayed over. Smokes are going to come down for CTG, and they're going to try to make their escape.
Does he have the timings for it? He's got the high ground, looks in, gets some damage, but he's afraid to drive by, runs out of ammo as well. So change the game, has to leave one behind, and heads to the hills.
That was dangerous stuff for CTG there for a moment. The fact that they even get one out of that, not too bad. Or even two. Ranger X looks like he went down as well. So Theraton 5, I thought, had a great trap sprung, especially get those first two kills.
And they had the back position behind it, but I guess Rosted just went a bit too far, gave them cover to work around, and allowed them to push that hillside. Things can get a bit messy in these kind of early game skirmishes because it's really hard to know exactly where you need to be pushing in from. Circle pretty much calm right now. Everywhere else, you've got Toyo as well as Rock, the teams that are needing to come in. Speaking of Rocks, that's a big one.
It is. Petrichor Road opted to go for the northern side of Impala, looking to give themselves some pivot points and maybe play a little gatekeep on the teams that are going to be coming out of the south.
क्यों नहीं मिला time?
It's a mythical bird. I know, James, but there's so many rock puns, man.
I know.
How can we not?
Yeah. No. Anything you can do to tilt James is okay in my book.
If you didn't know, that's why there is a bird in their logo, guys, is because it's based after. That's why there's no K at the end of it. Rock is the mythical bird of giant proportions. So, circle quiet. Where are we going to go?
Oh my God!
Ooh, hard shift up to the northeast. Okay, we were wanting a bit more into truck stop, but it says nah. Let's go more for.
Wow. So over to the east here, this is kind of weird because there's a big mountain on the western side of the circle. There's obviously El Azahar and the mountain around it. Okaxis. Oh my God!
Chewy. Never mind. Does stop that one in the track. No, this is my house. You can't have it.
He's got to be careful, though. There are more players from VP there, so he couldn't confirm that flush in time. As Petrichor Road started to fall apart, Hype shows up, gets two.
Everything is coming apart over here. There is just a ton of teams right in the thick of this. Virtus Pro trying to see if they can get some kills of their own. T1 all up on top of it. Everybody get involved in the dust-up. There is nowhere to go inside the circle, so it's time to get bloodthirsty. Down in the death funnel, everybody's caught up, going for the stop-off. Petrichor Road stopped in their tracks. There are just bodies littering the hillside.
Everybody losing players there.
Team का भी जिसके लिए मैं बोली थी root कर रही हूँ GHW.
Kills each, but Virtus Pro looking for whatever's going on. If there's any players still there, and Heather had tucked in, gets a little bit of damage, and Lucarux suffering down to low health. Raining as well, still in the fight.
I mean, kudos. We can see that VP navigated that very, very cleanly. AGL had themselves a good spot in the circle, and
now they don't?
Away from them, and now I thought that they had inside tracked position. I don't know what happened there. I was busy watching the fire.
Yeah, we missed that one. Genji, here's that battle with Na'Vi. They're pulling back a little bit. Both teams losing a player in the fray so far. Bean going to be driving away there. with Tosi is going to be the one who died for Gen G as some shots bringing out from Na'Vi. As Gen G does make their escape, they have a little bit of stability now, kind of set up on the side of the road. A little bit of a compound for themselves.
Well, they also have the gatekeep position on what's going on with this T1 VP weirdness that's happening over here. Rock is also going to be rotating along that pathing, so
I would have connected those
trying
shots.
to now make sure that Na'Vi doesn't have too much space to play with. We've got just kind of a scattering of teams around. It does look like Fluky did manage to at least get one of the blue chips.
Wow, यार Fnatic मेरे लिए यार so sweet यार, dedicated. आपका PS game collection में से game collection? मेरे पास PS game collection है?
Well, and VP got the res on the
PS का वो subscription लो, उसमें game मिलते हो, सारे download मार दो, तुम्हारा भी collection मस्त हो जाएगा. मेरा वही collection है.
Stability here to set up this trap. Oh, Rock, you're in trouble.
Runs right through, doesn't get the knock just quite yet.
But they do, 2 people knocked.
Nixie also do find that one very, very easy. Fantastico still alive, running for the hillside, but that is a big cost to Rock.
This is all just a consequence of all that fighting around here. The fact that VP comes out with 4 alive still in 5 kills, absolutely massive for them. They're 2 points away from Rock, and they just did them dirty. They got 2 players off of them. Oh, this could be VP ending the day on top. Who knows?
This is going to get dirty really, really quick. Twisted's also in a strong spot. Everybody that's in contention looking for something on it. GSW, the only team that was really playing along this coastern area at the start of it, so they have themselves a pretty decent amount of space to work around for the time being. You can see it all messed down there to south. Extends is kind of caught out. Can't do too much and regroup with the rest of his friends yet. The VP is just going to go ahead and find their path into the circle. Should be just fine. Toyo gonna have some friends with 17 up there, so gonna have to be pretty cautious. Might have
अभी भी है GSW वाले
vengeance and
जोन
some
में
words
है
after
ये
that
VP
last
वाले
game, so
T1 वाले तो
does
क्या
pop
कर रहे हो उधर भाई T1 वाले अब तक इम्पाला में बैठे हुए भाई
क्या
क्या हो रहा है तुम लोग दोनों का
GSW in control of the church right
VP
now.
वाले ठीक के पहुंच गए जोन ROC वाले भी मतलब उधर से आ सकते हैं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि वो नहीं आ सकते ठीक है उनको आना हुआ तो आ सकते
And it might be better to just wait it out in that compound as
बट
long
ये
as
T1
possible.
वाले क्या कर रहे हैं भाई
It's
उनके
just
कोई
on the edge
प्लान
of
भी
the
नहीं
circle.
आने
Not
के
sure if
जोन
any
से
of it
बनने का
is
प्लान
in
है
this next one or not. Toyo and some others coming through with some reses. Gonna have to assume that's T5 in that helicopter as well. VP setting up for the emergency pickup. Try to find a way into this next circle. We can see on the map that there's actually
T1 के
some
दो बंदे
compounds
जोन
on
के
the
इतने
eastern
बाहर
edge
थे
that are
उसने
open.
नावी
Those are
वाले
a
को
little
कैसे
tricky,
मारा वो
but
नावी वाले भी जोन के
at
बाहर
least
है
it's something.
If you need loot, I guess T5 might set their eyes on that. I think that they've got a couple of compounds that they're playing.
God.
Extends, you can see, and now very extended away from his team. He's going to go down. T1 finding more.
Mischief, not really.
We're still in the
We
thick of all of this.
have
I
different
mean,
friend groups
45
that
up
we
on the
play
top
with,
of it,
so
but one good game going all the way down to really quick. Toyo in 9th can shift you around. We're starting to see a lot of these teams take casualties early. Na'Vi, T1, Rock, all in some trouble right now where it feels like momentum is leaning into VP. Twisted.
Yeah, Twisted here, full control over the southwest edge. They've got a pretty decent split, 2-on-1, as they often like to do. VP actually mostly driving, just Nixie in the plane right now, just doing a little bit of scouting for them from the air. And that's going to be
oh my god जाओ पानी में चले जाओ
for them. They're getting
जाओ
shot on the way into the circle. 17 making another
oh my god ये कोच कॉर्नर में देखा है इसको
Like, oh, I don't like this. They're trapped out in the blue. Rock actually wrapped back down next to him, so that's why you saw he was leaned in, probably looking at the map, being like, please, please, Rock, just go on your merry way, go into
क्या
the
ये
zone.
कैसे होता है
Don't
Shadow
look around too much more.
T5 got all of their players back up in that saloon compound that's to the northeast of El Azahar, so they're ready to rock and roll as 17 now going to be making their entrance. There's still some firefights going through, but every time VP tries to go for some peaks, they're kind of getting shot at from some different angles. Maybe DNF or the Expendables potentially getting a few shots in here and there, but you can see Beamy's position actually safe from their angles, but they don't like this fight. They're going to peel off and just play for safety.
Lay of the land right now is most of the teams are avoiding the very far east of this because it's just legal fields. Just Na'Vi, we saw them kind of rolling around the hillsides a while ago. They're going to go for that compound that you were talking about earlier, so that's going to find them some space. Up into the north, we can see right now it's going to be Toyo 17, T5 trying to regroup, get their loot back underneath of them, and T5 Falcons does look like they're leaning a bit more north. They've got a 2-2 split that looks like it's kind of brewing over here. South is going to be its own hillside. So really just look what's going to be happening. The roads are going to be the different bisections.
भाई शांडिक ने उस दिन ट्राई किया था अपने प्रोफाइल से मेरे PS5 पे गेम खेलने, उसको तो नहीं खेलने दिए थे। Although उसके पहले जब उसने चालू किया था Ghost of Tsushima तभी खेलने दिए थे। Very weird.
Yeah, that's true. That's not comfortable, but they need a big one. As Genji starting to win a few fights here and there. That's another kill for them. No. Raining's still out over by truck stop. I mean, that's just cooked. They were trying to fight Rock. That's the funny thing is they saw Rock coming in while they were still stuck in the blue, and they were like, well, I guess we have to fight this. And then Santastico's like, nah, I'm going to go try to salvage something, but he's going to be driving towards El Azahar, towards the Falcons direction. Going to be tough for him. Raining, yes, alive, A-OK. Toyo making a move up on the north as they're trying to cut underneath T5's sightlines. T5 did get a player here. Knocked, it's Phase 4 chal raha hai. One to connect.
Toyo, I don't know if there's going to be any easy pathing into this. Whenever we look over to the east, it's pretty open over there. They've opted into going right into Navi's position. They're just coming in full-on gusto.
Oh,
it's so sad.
Panzerfront.
Look at Navi. Says, nah, man, that's not going to work here.
Squad wipe कर दी। 3 बंदे तो इसने अकेले मार दिए पहले पैंजर फेंका उस दोनों पे।
When you have the Panzer there for the crash, you can just take the car out of the equation before it even unloads the players. Crazy stuff for them.
Oh my god.
This is madness.
This has been so back and forth for so long. All right, RBN. They know that they're in a salvage position. RBN stayed back over here. Santastico is like forever away from him, closer to the Falcons right now, and he's going to be sneaking in. Falcons just about to change the game. Take them out. That's going to give them some high ground and a good position.
आधा स्क्वाड पैंजर से मर गया और दूसरा बाकी का स्क्वाड ऐसे मरा देखे
down in the spot. Can't make too big of a move. Guess what? There's going to be a new approach on that angle, Falcons, so keep looking that direction because T5 is going to be right back behind them.
I think the only thing for the Falcons now that they probably don't realize is that
Santastico was
huge to win that fight against CTG. Now they have the hillside actually available above them to go up to. Usually it's pretty hard to get out of this position on the map because you're really pinned in by the mountainsides themselves. It's tough to climb them. Santastico looking for an opportunity, checking behind him. It just depends if he's going to be able to get there in time to punish the Falcons.
This is, again, great macro. Understanding the circle, this is going to be one of the easier ways to sneak in because with all of these like oil derricks that are going to be over here, you can kind of, you've got a lot more pathing options to deal with than just trying to push through the hillside. You're going to have to assume that there's probably a team over here. So as long as you play it slow, steady, wait to hear where the firefights, where the shots are going to control the territory, you can really sneak in. I don't really see the Falcons controlling this area or these angles too much, but they have to make the assumption for it in a second. Here comes the distraction that Santastico might like, though, as it's going to be T5. Rolls down the hillside. Tickleton shuts down Rosted. Remember, this is a very weakened T5 as they've already been rezzed once, and there's not a lot to work with. So they just cut a path, and they're going to get right up next to the Freaks, but they can't stop off because there is going to be a hill that denies that, but not from 17's angle.
Yeah, they're trying to use the cars to block off the angles best they can, but 17 still doing some damage. And here comes Guman. He finds a big grenade right on top of DL. Bye-bye, T5.
Oh, Freaks, they've got the mortars set. So much going on with the way the circle's popped. It's going to be the Falcons, Santastico, Twisted, all having to make moves. Twisted, already inside their vehicles. Does look like they're going to be playing into the Falcon side on this. Genji was kind of gatekeeping them down to the south. So, Guman not done with explosions yet. Does he have the beat in? Oh,
right में करना थोड़ा.
I guess a bit north.
See if he can find the follow-up here. He should have a spotter on this. He's going for the big ones. Oh, man. They're trying to use that hillside to cut off the angles of the mortar. Oh, Xiaowu gets splashed for a little bit of damage. The cars are going to suffer, though. So that's going to be painful for 17 to try to make maneuvers. They still have one coupe, but that's it.
Just look at the cars getting popped everywhere right now. 17, though, his dip is still in and is capable of being pushed around. Twisted did get closer to Falcons, so Falcons going to thin their territory. They're holding it down pretty well. Perfectic's going to be already down. Multiple members of Falcons, though, playing different height planes. So that's going to be very difficult to really regroup and hold angles with, but Falcons doing it clean.
Yeah, nice work there.
क्या Watches Pro जीतेगी तेरे को लग रहा है?
Basically has Twisted Minds dead to rights there. Yeah, he's feeling it. So are the Falcons, who got up in this hill just in time before Twisted Minds arrived, so they're able to set up a nice defense to keep Twisted Minds pinned on the bad side of the circle. I think Twisted Minds was looking over there for the longest time, didn't see anything, and thought, well, maybe nobody just got up there. Maybe we can do it.
Oh, Gen.G, they're going to roll into the same pathing that Twisted was trying to do, so Twisted having to retreat from that, now going to be able to get spotted out by Gen.G. Actually, no, reverse that. Gen.G, no idea what's going to be going on. Lou opens up, picks some shots into him. Flame down. Example did spot. Orca does manage to get away. Bean still down the hillside. Looks like he's leaning a bit more east, realizing that this might not be the approach that they want to go for. So Falcons now moving up the hillside is going to give some space for Santastico back behind him. Stay alive a little bit longer. Twisted just going to be bold, heavy, running right in as Falcons going to be just nipping on the heels right behind Twisted.
Love this play from the Falcons. They have an opportunity here to collect some points. Both teams have beat each other up. So this is a really stellar decision. Bean finally able to strike from his off-angle position. And oh my goodness, Bean. What a play from him. Couple extra points for Gen.G. They survive a bit longer, and he's not going to be allowed to go too much further, maybe, depending on what the Falcons want to do here. Would love to get into those placement points at the very least, so going to hunker down behind the hill. Falcons looking for him. They know he's out there.
Saw the kill feed, they want more, but they can't get too much out of it. The Expendables keep peppering shots up on top of the hill. Circle has the freaks right in the middle of it. VP as well. VP eyes on that first place position. They want some more on it.
Hi Mayank, thank you so much. ऐसे ने बोलो silent हो रहा है. मैं पीछे 6 महीने में.
I just looked at Tiggleton and he just shook his head like, what?
We've completed 75% of the year. No, about 60% of the year.
Great stuff from the Falcons though, man. They're
Thank you
playing
so
proactive
much.
here. They
Thank
are really
you.
doing a great job of controlling their space, getting up on that hillside in time,
You guys are
being
there,
aggressive towards
there.
those fights. Now they're turning attention towards 17. So you can
Thank
see
you for
GSW trying to make a
so
wide
many
wrap.
years.
This is the same wrap that two other teams have tried to do, and it hasn't gone too well. GSW right next to Bean. Can he get the shots? No, AZ
Oh my
just drops
God.
a tire on his face.
Just took tire in the mouth there. That is unpleasant for Bean, but great for GSW.
Probably more damage with the car than his gun.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong.
Hey, but they've got themselves the Golden Murata.
They do. 17 has to put a folding shield up in the middle of the road just to try to get through. As we're going to take a little bit of a listen in here with Falcons as they try to knock 17 out.
Wait, two of them. I knocked one. One more burning car.
Two more on the road. I knocked him again.
One more burning car. He's gonna reg. Watch me.
Understood. There's one more guy in the middle of the road as well. I knocked one to the road. One more guy in the square on blue mark right now.
Behind the burning car, getting res.
Understood.
What's going on, Matt?
I knocked the guy in blue.
Nice, dude.
What's going on, Matt?
Two on green.
क्या कंट्रोल होगा ना उसका जो इसने मिनी से ऐसा स्पैम किया है अभी. Oh my God.
There's nothing there for you guys other than the kills.
मुझे मैं क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? मैं अंकित में लिखा है इतना बड़ा चार लाइन का.
Come to me and I have a good day.
लंबा मैसेज है तेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा?
Can we get your flush stick?
I'm gonna get my flush on blue in a second, and then
लाइव मैसेज पे क्लिक कर टॉप पे नहीं.
I'm holding these 17 guys. We can run this line, I think, and peek down these guys.
We just did this. We were in the open, no?
No, we were higher up.
Okay, go to the image one, I think. They're in on orange. They're not gonna move.
They're not in.
Yeah, we go as 4. Fuck the other ones.
There's a nade spam underneath. They're not in there. They're taking.
Yeah,
They're driving, guys. Let's do it. We
could drop a fucking
Yeah,
nuke.
I'm leaving. I'm coming with them.
Gen.G's getting mortared here as well.
They're crashing the fight. The
knocked
another 17.
Nice.
Listen, Atron, come over. Bro, we're in the wide open.
Yeah, we are. I think we can make it down here though.
We just do it on a time.
I'm down. No, this is fucking.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Come back, Sherm. Stop.
I mean, what are we doing?
They drove down.
We have to do something. We can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do it.
Who do you guys need me to cover?
I think they left green.
Cover orange if you can. I think we should run it down on fucking Gen.G, honestly.
Can we see this next pop in 10 seconds,
We have
guys?
nothing to play. There's literally nothing.
Wait for the pop. We can get hard.
We're already pushing. So these flushes. Guys, wide open yellow. Comps, do not shoot.
Please, comps, yes.
We open with nades here, okay?
Sure. Slow down.
I'm pulling out my nade.
क्या जोन बनेगा भाई अभी? Ooh.
Roger. I'm just gonna try to get 17 kills.
Super close underneath. High ground has been strong for a while for Falcons. But now it is time to join the rest of the mortals in the thick of the firefight. Falcons, the moment that they start going after this, though, tons of teams looking at them. It's going to be the Freaks as well as the Expendables. Any peak that they go for from here is going to get punished. It's just going to be a matter of fighting your way down. H1 still playing back, seeing if they can secure the kills on to 17. The other members trying to brute force their way down next to GSW.
Tough road ahead, though, for the Falcons. Need to prioritize some of these kills inside of this shack if they can. Would love to get a grenade in there, but the double blue zones right on top of GSW is chewing them apart. As soon as they go outside, Shrimzy ready with the mini there. That's actually going to be Tanbu who's going to steal that kill. Now the smokes have to come down, but 13 kills here for the Falcons.
And a plethora more to go if they can get down this hillside. VP, seeing the firefight, realizes that they can step away. They do have a lot of the Doritos down there that they've been using for cover. Expendables have been holding the angle back for a long time. Ming gets knocked onto kickstart. That could slow down anything the Falcons is wanting to push through this. A lot of smokes already down this hillside, but you can see multiple members of the Falcons having to contend with too many different teams. That's going to be Salute. It's just a firing range at the Falcons right now.
Oh, that was a headshot with a Dragunov from range by Salute. Poor Shrimzy there, nothing he can do. That's just a nice shot. Tiggleton now going to turn his attention over towards 17 where they were. See if he can maybe squeeze out some more points, but they're already dead. So he's looking into nothing. As, yeah, Falcons are going to go down pretty quickly here, most likely.
Nowhere left to go for the other teams. Falcon का एक ही बंदा है, DNF, TVP.
We're down to our final
TB जीत सकती है ये, like the Expendables are also not at a bad spot.
This is big though, kills wise. You can see that VP now on top, 47 points. Only more opportunities ahead of them. Behind that, of course, Falcons, who've just been ringing out this lobby, sitting on 14. The Expendables back behind at 7. Big game for them, continuing their climb. Now getting into the middle pack position. But the Freaks finally coming alive,
confidence के
finding
साथ
6 kills. They've
वो
got a
पत्थर
great
तक तो
position
जा
in the
ही
circle of
सकता
the
था.
Yeah, this is their game now. You would think. I mean, who knows with the Expendables in there? Tiggleton will eventually
Left में जो पत्थर था उधर तक तो जा ही सकता था.
Opportunity now for the Freaks, for the Expendables, maybe even VP. I mean, one way or another, VP's ended up on top today.
This is a very complex section. We see the circle every once in a while, and it is always really, really cool. So, VP, they've got this dip cresting along the hillside itself. It's very hard to be assaulted just due to how open it is. That's why Crixie's holding down one side. But the other members of VP nervous about a southern wrap because TE, while they do have some safety for the time being, they're the odd team out in the circle. They only have just like a lip right on the other side of that road to play, and they don't want to be trapped over there, so they're trying to see where they can go. But remember, they've been in compounds for a while. They did also set up a good defense a little while ago, so they should have some loot to work with. Yeah, you can see they still have some smokes. They still have some frag grenades. It's going to be Freaks. Yes, they have the strong compound to play from, but it's going to be very hard to gather information in the circle.
Exactly.
Because they're up on the pinnacle of everything, and there's so many moving factors in the lower ground.
And this compound's actually kind of a bit of a bowl.
Yeah.
So it makes it a little tricky in a way. VP actually has access to the eastern side of DNF's compound if they're not careful about it. I've seen teams crumble in DNF's position because the team that's in Virtus Pro's position gets close enough, uses smokes offensively to cut off the vision from those buildings, and then is able to make a good assault, but they might get beat to the punch here as grenade is out for Delwyn. Has another one back there, doesn't connect with the first. Beamy able to sidestep that well enough as VP just trying to wait this out. The Expendables, I mean, crossing this road, normally you would think crossing road pretty tricky. Actually, they have a little bit of access and they pre-fired. Exactly.
Do they go for it, though? It feels like a trap. And you can see they're like, okay, there's cover there. But if they do, they're walking into a potential crossfire. Everybody right now is just trying to get any idea on what's going on. Sure, the Freaks and VP both know that the Expendables are not going to be comfortable in position, but they're not really too comfortable either because they don't know is the other team that they're lined up against on the side of the road jockeying up, getting ready to make their own pounce. Are they getting ready to go for it? See, the Expendables playing it slow. They're going to use that lip for as long as they've got it. Is now we are in phase number 9. Center dot. Yeah, okay, we've got VP and Freaks pretty close to it.
DNF वाला और ऊपर क्या तो गाड़ी पे एंगल है VP वालों को, like he should know that.
They decide that they've just got to do it. Can they find the angles on this? Because they're in a no man's land. There is no cover except for what they have brought.
Clories has a Panzer in the back pocket. The Expendables here could be kings because they're up on a little bit of a hill, and they've done a good job of getting some cover in front of them initially. Delwyn going to use that last frag grenade, try to see if he can get lucky on the VP. Only does a little bit of damage, but here comes some more. Oh, they're just coming up short. VP able to tuck back in, another grenade going through. Catches some damage, but no knocks yet.
And it's so hard. That is such a big incline to really time out the nades on. So instead, Delwyn just runs down, but he gets spotted. Big crossfire, 2 different teams instantly drop him out. Vehicles being sent in. I don't trust it. Not with what's going on with C4s right now. And yes, the Freaks managed to drop it right on top of the expendables.
That's one of the best uses of C4 we've seen. That is absolutely stellar from the Freaks. Well thought out. Now they could take the fight right to VP. They've got control of the hillside. VP's pinned down. Here comes the util.
Beamy on the off angle has to make it happen, but he's lined up against Salute. He goes down. It's going to be Heaven that spots him. Quick flush coming out. Yeah, we've got VP close to the center dot, but they're just getting spotted out everywhere. Salute just boldly pushing back into the side that they were defending from. He goes down, but Unit manages to take down Correxy. Freaks ringing in the kills right now. Nixie on top. He's not done yet. He wants more. Leans back around and does manage to put up a ton of damage.
अच्छा fight put up किया उसने last में अकेले, but it was just not enough. His other 2 teammates
at the end for the Freaks. Looks like should be a clean one, but Nixie able to pull a little bit of a switcheroo there, got behind him, got a few extra points for VP. That could be a big difference maker for them in the long run.
But VP is at the top right now. They are feeling it. This is big for them as players, big for their team, and big in the club championship.
Yeah, man.
Love of Germany. Thank you, Mayank. Thank you. I've changed countries, moving from one place to another, but watching as because
coming into this event, there were maybe some questions with the new player coming
Chalo,
through.
good job. Well played, guys.
And they have shown that they are now a force to be reckoned with.
Also, Freaks.
That's
insane.
Good
to see you, man. Good to see you. We know you can do it, but that was a messy, crazy ending. And it is such, again, a complicated section of the map to play.
It is. It's tricky because there's so many ways that can change, because there's actually quite a bit of changes in the terrain in that part of the map, and you can see that road is actually elevated compared to the rest of what's on the other side.
अभी ये कंटिन्यू होगा कल, ठीक है? तो ये हम थोड़ा गेमिंग करते हैं. अभी कल है फाइनल वाला ऑफ पबजी पीसी, ठीक है? आज डे 1 ऑफ फाइनल्स था, कल फाइनल है. फाइनल ठीक है? एक टाइम था मेरे को सी ऑफ थीव्स भी खेलना था, सारा कोई खेलने पे नहीं कोई. थोड़ा टाइम पबजी पीसी खेलती हूँ, नहीं हुआ तो एपेक्स खेलेगी, क्योंकि एपेक्स का बहुत बड़ा अपडेट आया, एक नया अपडेट आया एक, तो लेट्स सी इफ वी कैन डू इट. बाल ग्रो हो रहे हैं मेरे, इधर तक आके तुम लोग को ग्रो लग रहा है, मतलब मैंने कितने शॉट किए थे भाई बाल. न्यू मोड आया एपेक्स, यस न्यू मोड आया, न्यू सीजन आया, न्यू बहुत कुछ आया उसमें, न्यू अपडेट्स आए. बैंगलोर ये हो गई है, कौन सा रोनित? बॉयकट कहता नहीं, बॉयकट नहीं किया था मैंने. आपको कल के लिए थंबनेल चाहिए तब बनाओगे क्या? पबजी पीसी वाला मैंने मेरे वाले को बोला है. मॉकली, यस मॉकली बोल रही थी मैं. मॉकली, शान, मार्ली, रांदी, कितने सारे लोग थे भाई, कितने दोस्त बनाए मैंने पबजी पीसी में, सारा कोई आधा नहीं खेले. जल्दी अपडेट हो यार, क्या हो रहा है? How much you pay for thumbnail? I think his rate is since he has been doing this for about like 7-8 years, he's a veteran thumbnail maker and very good at it. I think he charges, let me see, 'cause I pay him like maybe like once in a few months. $600. He charges $600. क्योंकि मैं इतने थंबनेल बनाती नहीं हूँ ना फुनेटेड से. मेरे थंबनेल वो ही रीयूज उतने ही रीयूज हुए जा रहे. कोई ऐसे नए गेम होते तो ऐसा चिल वाले थंबनेल डाल देते जिसमें कोई गेम का नाम ही नहीं है. आई डोंट प्ले मंथली और पर कंटेंट. आई पे हिम वंस और ट्वाइस अ ईयर. जब ऐसा याद आता है भाई 6 महीने हो गए ना बिल ही नहीं किया है, बिल करता हूँ ऐसे होता है. फिर मैं देख के बोलती हूँ क्या है ये, इस मंथ सिर्फ 4 थंबनेल बनाए, 6 थंबनेल बनाए. जब याद आता है वुकोंग का थंबनेल किधर है भाई, घूम गया शायद से. वुकोंग का थंबनेल था ना, वुकोंग का थंबनेल वापस से देखना पड़ेगा. वीडियोस क्या बनाता है ना, तो मैं कौन सा हर महीने 10 वीडियो निकाल रही हूँ भाई. हमारे कौन से इतने वीडियो है भाई. वुकोंग का थंबनेल था ना. I believe we had a Wukong thumbnail. तो आपको वाला बनाएगा क्या, तब मैं नहीं बनाऊंगा. देख मैंने उसको पूछा तो है. पूछा तो है. दो बार लिखा मैंने. क्या लिखा रोनित, एक और बार लिखो. फारलाइट 84 ट्राई करोगी क्या आप. नहीं, फार तक नहीं लग रहा मुझे कि मैं ट्राई कर रही हूँ. फार तक देखने पे मुझे नहीं लग रहा कि मैं वो ट्राई करने वाली हूँ. ये क्या है. 1 or more instances of anti-cheat software have been detected. We recommend closing any additional anti-cheat software before launching PUBG as it may cause stability issues. ये आजकल राइट के वैनगार्ड से सबको प्रॉब्लम है क्या. लेकिन वैनगार्ड में बंद नहीं कर सकती ना. वैनगार्ड एग्जिट कर सकते हैं क्या. रेगुलरली रेड क्या 1 महीने से यही है, चेंज ही नहीं हुआ है. वैनगार्ड बंद कर सकता है क्या गाइस. मेरे को पबजी पीसी खेलने का है तो. कोई इशू नहीं होगा वैनगार्ड क्विट करने से. आई कैन क्विट वैनगार्ड नो. कर दिया. इस साइड अगर मेरे को अभी वैलो खेलना है तो मेरे को पीसी रीस्टार्ट मारना पड़ेगा. रीस्टार्ट वापस शुरू हो जाएगा ना वैनगार्ड. हाँ हो जाएगा. यार मैं 5 साल में पहली बार वैनगार्ड बंद की हूँ गाइस. In my 5 years of Valorant career, this is the first time I have shut Vanguard. What do you mean? I accept everything. This is not my first time playing this game. हाँ, सारे गेम्स के सीन में देखी कि वो बैटलफील्ड और ये सब में भी वो हो रहा था. ये क्या है दोस्तों? The fuck does anti-aliasing do? Anti-aliasing very low. I don't give a fuck about anti-aliasing. अगर मेरे को लाइट ज़्यादा चाहिए क्या गेम में, ऐसा पूछ रहे? नहीं भाई, बंद कर दो, लाइट बंद कर दो. शैडोज रखो, शैडोज रखो. क्या करूँ इतने टेक्सचर्स का? नहीं चाहिए. मेरा सेंसी 42 कब हुआ? 35 नहीं था. Hello. वो पोशिंग की जा रहे हैं क्या? हम लोग तो इधर जा रहे हैं. कुछ तो अटक रहा है, स्लो लग रहा है मेरे को. Someone on me. Ah fuck. No way. मर गई मैं. ये कोई टाइम है क्या लैंड होने का? इधर क्यों आए? Two people. Two. सही है. गेम के बीच में खड़े हो रहे हो. कैसी लूट थी मेरी. कैसे कैसे चेंज करते हैं? पेज अप पेज डाउन. Meanwhile, I think exit मार देना चाहिए ना. क्या रुकने. महंगी गाड़ी है इसके पास. GTA 5 खेल रहा है हम लोग के साथ. I woke up in the new Bugatti. I woke up in the new Bugatti. So randomly people just decide to follow someone like हाँ ये बंदा पहुंचा देगा हमको लग रहा है. आप उसके पीछे ऐसे क्यों भाग रहे हो? क्या करने को और बेस में 40 सेकंड क्या करने को और? और क्या कर सकते हैं इतने टाइम. वो घर के बाहर जाने नहीं चाहिए था मेरे को. तक स्पॉन नहीं हुआ है क्या लूट? fuck have I picked up? Oh, ये bag. पिंचू ये क्या है? Actually, what the actual fuck? कौन मेरे पीछे कौन मार रहा है? I need a helmet. Bro, ये बहुत अटक रहा है यार. There's something wrong with it. Bro, there's something wrong. See, I can't drag it, bro. उस तरफ से कूदा है वो. I can hear him running. Where the fuck is he? I knew I heard him. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. What does he have? M4? He doesn't have bullets. No drinks, nothing. You got nothing, bro? Where are they? ये क्या एमो मिल रही है भाई 10-15. Actually, I'll take this too. Where the fuck is he, bro? He's headshotted. Oh fuck me. पीक ले गई ये Are we leaving? This doesn't work, right? गाड़ी चाहिए क्या स्पीड में जा रहा है जोन दूर दूर तक गाड़ी नहीं है कोई एक थी वो बंदा लेके चले गया सारा जोन का आवाज नहीं था मेरा बैकपैक खत्म हो रहा है वो आवाज था I think there's someone here. Come. Can you drive Al Hill? I can drive now. If I knew the button, I would have taken over. We can play here, right? Right? दूसरी गाड़ी कहाँ गई उनकी? The doors open here. मेरे को लगा हाथ है किसी का. Oh my god. I have no smokes. मादर चोट कौन मार रहा है? इनका चौथा बंदा कहाँ है? He's crawling this side. Fuck off, bitch. I don't have anything. I couldn't loot anything. The fuck is this, bro? Where do I go? I think I can go here or something. कोई रास्ते में कोई एमो हील बील कुछ दिला दो यार, कोई बॉडी होगी तो। मैं तो एक नहीं लूट पाई जिसको मारा। दोनों टीम के बीच में जाके बैठ रही हूँ मैं, but the alternative is to go and fight one team. I can't fight one full team. Fuck, I'm on the lower ridge. वो सामने बंदा एक जोन पकड़ना। अच्छा, मेरे तो लड़े लगे, मेरे तो जीत नहीं वाली। उधर एक बंदा है। एक मैं हूँ, मतलब मेरे लेफ्ट में दो है। कहाँ गए इन लोग? वो रहा एक. Fuck me. 1v3 है. I can't leave from here. I'm far. Ah, fuck me. Fuck, मुझे लगा वो एक है और बाकी के दो अलग है यार. 1v3 निकला. अच्छा सर्वाइव की हूँ मैं भाई. डिसेंट खेलती हूँ. Yo, what the fuck is this? Bro, ये क्या है? Pookie Wolverine? चलो कोई बात नहीं. 4 मारे अच्छे है. एक स्क्वाड वाइप कर ली मैंने. कोई फ्रेंड्स नहीं है मेरे पास. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Oh my god, I was just saying कि हम लोग को यार एक सैनहॉक खेलना चाहिए. Yes, my favorite map. Wow. ये लो सब एप्पल खाओ. ये लो एप्पल खाओ. एप्पल खाओ. सब लोग एप्पल खाएंगे एक एक. Yeah, I think we can go pineapple orange. Excuse me, रत्नेश दूसरा आईडी से आया ये बोलने के लिए सिर्फ. भाई लेकिन वो जो पिंक वाला आउटफिट का बंदा था उसको रिवाइव किसने किया? सेल्फ रेस्ट था उन पे. भाई पाइनान या रूइंस चल लेना, मजा आ जाएगा. गेम निकल जाएगा अगर हम वो फाइट जीत गए लैंडो की. प्लीज नंबर 2 प्लीज. अरे नंबर 2 बूट कैम्प लेके जा रहे हैं यार. पागल हो क्या यार आप यार थोड़े से यार. जीतना नहीं है क्या? क्या 2 किल लेके मर जाना है क्या? और जब जाएंगे तो टीम साथ में जाएंगे. हाँ ना, एनवीडिया और ये सब इन लोग कितने टूर्नामेंट रखते थे ना पहले ऐसे क्रिएटर वाले. क्या मज़ा आता था खेलने में. अभी कोई कुछ करता ही नहीं. कितने भी छोटे होते थे ठीक है 50,000 80,000 का टूर्नामेंट रखते थे लेकिन रखते तो थे ना. ये देखो अभी मौत दिख रही है हम लोग की. मेरे को तो दिख गई भाई. मेरे को तो इधर भी मौत दिख गई भाई. ऐसे लोग मेरे को नहीं पसंद रहते, इनके प्लान ही होते हैं गिरेगे या तो एक दो मारेंगे फिर मर जाएंगे, वही गेम है यार, जीतने के लिए खेलने हैं ना। This is someone from PUBG. Thank you with it. Thank you for the party. दुनिया की सबसे फाकौल पोजीशन लेके खड़ी हूँ मैं। लेट्स मेक इट वर्स। अभी यहाँ से जो बंदे आएंगे फाइनेंस से वो भी मेरे को मारेंगे। भाई कुछ दिखेगा मेरे को किधर फाइट चल रही है, किसी आवाज आने वाली है। चलो फिर जाके मर जाती हूँ मैं, और क्या। यहाँ से चला रहा है वो कहीं यहाँ पे। आई कैन स्टे अभी बिकॉज़ अभी पाइनान वाले बंदे इधर आएंगे ना। और मेरे वो किल भी सिक्योर नहीं हुआ ना। हट। आपके टीममेट्स क्या गायब हो जाते हैं। एफ के तो बंदा फुटसी नहीं है। हाँ वो फ्लाइट का वो आवाज लेके आया ना। Old teammate in chat. Mischief. Shubh. United. Shadow Ratnesh. Old teammate. अरे सुपर चैट के ऊपर ईशान एकदम मॉडरेटर लगा मेरे को। अंकिता सीज खेलती ही नहीं तो पबजी के टाइम ही आना पड़ता है। ईशान एक टाइम पे मैंने सीज भी खेला है, क्या आपको याद है? क्या आपको याद है? एक दो बार हमने वो भी खेला है, क्या आपको याद है? मेरा R6 गेम प्ले। हर गेम में गोटो यार मैं इनसे। अरे वो सुपर चैट के ऊपर वो ब्लू कलर समझ रहे, ऐसा मर्ज हो गया। इन लोग सबके साथ तो कभी नहीं खेला। ओल्ड टीममेट मींस व्हाट? चलो भाई ब्लू कलर अनफॉर्चुनेटली याद है। व्हाट डू यू मीन ब्रो? आई वाज प्रीटी गुड एट इट ब्रो। दिस गाय इज टेकिंग अस टू जॉर्जो, वो भी अपार्ट। इतना अच्छा जगह रोजो यस नया प्रेजेंट शेल्टर कोचिंग की ये अननेम्ड जगह हाँ इतनी सारी अच्छी जगह इसका जड़ जो अपार्ट्स जाने मैलनरिश्ड गोट बोला इसने पहले मैं लूटूंगी आई एम चीप मैं सो जाएगी Oh, yes. Hey प्रतीक थैंक यू फॉर द $1 कितना अच्छा लग रहा है ना ये दूसरी जगह कितनी अच्छी है भाई इधर भी खेलने का मैंने हेलमेट उड़ा दिया भाई भाई ये बंदा तो सीधा एस्केप फ्रॉम टार्कोव कर रहा है यहाँ पे ये कैसे भागा फिर ये पिंगू इस सारी बिल्डिंग जो मैं लूट के आ रही हूँ वहां सब जगह से भागा ये मेरा ब्लू चिप उठा और मेरे को रिवाइव करिए फक्कल तक आने का आइडिया तेरा ही था इसको क्यों जाने दिया फिर ईशान मस्त भाग रही थी मैं बेचारी स्वीट इनोसेंट इंसान जा मेरा ब्लू चिप उठा ये सब एक्टिंग मत कर ब्रो इसको तो मार ले यार एक किल पॉइंट निकाल ले M4 से मार ये क्या कर रहा है Bro has an M4 and is doing this nonsense here. Listen, Pengu. For this reason, I'm out. Oh my god, this guy, bro. There's an M4 right there. You could have tooped him like a long time ago, bro. Just I give up, bro. Oh my god, bro. गेम डीमन स्लेयर 2 चल रहा है हाँ डीमन स्लेयर चल रहा है ये डीमन स्लेयर तो है बदल गया ना डीमन स्लेयर इन्फिनिटी कैसल आर्क था ये बस देख चाहिए गाली दे रहा है क्या नंबर 2 का नाम देखो बस ये कैसा नाम है ब्रो ने वो बंदे को पूरा 4 साल तक पहले देखा कि वो बंदा अभी झुका है, अभी हील कर रहा है, अभी ऐसा कर रहा है, अभी वैसा कर रहा है, सब देखा उसने. उसके बाद उसने बोला नहीं नहीं दूसरा वाला ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है. फिर उसने उसके ऊपर जो स्प्रे खोला है, ये क्या मैप है? लॉज चले गए. लॉज. आई वांट टू लॉज अ कंप्लेंट. शर्म कर यूनाइटेड. और शैडो हाँ क्या बोल रहा है? वो अब तो खुद को बचाने की कोशिश कर रहा है.
I think one squad coming with us.
साला मैं को इतना ऊपर मरती हूँ. Bro, I thought this guy would be there.
I wanna go fight? Bro, is he underground? How the fuck?
I think there's more. ब्रो कोई स्कोप वोप नहीं है क्या? Can you mark like a red dot or something? Oh my god, there's a whole staircase here. Thank you. Bro, अंडरग्राउंड के भी अंडर और ग्राउंड है. Where the fuck am I? Oh. एक गेम ये चला लेंगे यार, चलो. ब्रो मेरा तो फर्स्ट टाइम इधर आना. कोई डॉन का घर लग रहा है, देखना. ये दोनों एग्जिट कर गए यार, वरना इधर ही रिवाइव करते हैं इनको. जोन इतना फास्ट क्यों आ रहे हैं? There's a car coming. हाँ भाई उन पे कार है जोन जाने, अपने पास कुछ नहीं है। तो जोन इतना दूर नहीं है। I think we would be faster running, bro. Eee! भाई हम लोग की बाइक एक व्हील पे चल रही है, पीछे वाला व्हील ही नहीं है। शीश! ए पागल, मेरे को लगेगा मैं पीछे बैठी हूँ। Do you want to cross? हाँ किस चीज़ के लिए? आज जन्माष्टमी है? Oh my God! The first time in my life we missed out Janmashtami. कोई बात नहीं. Yeah bro, मैंने आज ही पूछी कि गाइस जन्माष्टमी कभी है. सब बोल रहे, देखो चैट में भी लोग बोल रहे कल है ना गाइस. आज है अपेरेंटली. आज है. कल दही हंडी है. हाँ ठीक है. अभी आप जा रहे हो, अभी मेरे लिए वो प्रसाद लेके आना यार. मिस हो गया यार इस साल का. हाँ हाँ खा लूँगी. I'm kinda hungry, but you can come and wait. How long till 12 o'clock? Okay. हाँ. हाँ. कोई बात नहीं यार. Whatever is meant to be will be. Nothing we can do. हाँ दही हंडी है कल. जन्माष्टमी का फास्ट मतलब आज होता है. I mean anyway, like I can rest and actually eat food because you know I'm on that. It's okay. Best of luck, Samay. I think there's someone on my marker. Yep. trying to fuss.
फ्रेश फ्राइड राइस और वेजिटेरियन फ्रेश वेज है
हाँ खाओगे हाँ
दूं मैं अभी
हाँ Behind me. Go ahead. This is the 6th zone. Last zone. Leave. कुछ दिखा ही नहीं ये जो लास्ट बंदा जो मेरे को 2 बार डैमेज दिया जिसकी वजह से पहले भी हील करना पड़ा वो किधर से मारा समझ ही नहीं आया अब तक फोर बाय 4 है ये भी I only find friends bro कौन है ये फुटबॉल ये देख चॉपस्टिक से कर रहा था चॉपस्टिक अभी धुलने गया एक्चुअली वाह क्या किक मारा है लॉन्ग किक ये देख ओहो गोल क्या मैप है ये क्या मैप है रोंडो लूट ही नहीं दिख रही मुझे मार कौन रहा Bro, I don't have a gun, bro. I hate this game. ये सब बकवास नहीं खेलना है एंगल ऐसा ना खेलूंगी ए स्कट अभी खेले थे ना आप लोग भाई इनवाइट कर ले यार आजा खेलते आजा इडियट फक जब 4 जन हो तो फिर ऐड एज फ्रेंड क्यों करना है अनफ्रेंड कर दूंगी थोड़ा टाइम बाद PRX ब्रो PRX है कोई मेरी टीम में तू जिताएगा गेम P4, are you from Paper X?
Huh?
Are you from Paper X?
I'm from Mamro.
Not you, P4. Idiot.
I'm not from Paper X, bro. My son. Talk to me, my son. Paper X.
नशे में रहते ना इन लोग भाई बहुत लोग आए रिलोड किया मैंने थी ना 10 गोली इसको भी भाग के आ रहा था ना मेरे ऊपर नूब कहीं का क्यों रिलोड किया यार काफी होता है और यहाँ पे दिखाओ पेपर एक्स गेम प्ले Ishan, did you fucking unfriend me? TPP नहीं भाई FPP करो डिस्कॉर्ड आना है अच्छा हम ही है हेलो माइकल
हेलो
हेलो अरे कैसे फॉलो करते Did you unfriend me?
No, we're friends on Steam.
Oh. You said I got a friend request from you. Bro, what is this map?
कहाँ ड्रॉप करना है?
कहीं भी कोई अच्छी जगह जा, हम जीत पाए 2v4। वैसे मुझे सैनॉक में ड्रॉप करना है बट
इस मैप पे कहाँ करना है?
ये पता ही नहीं, मैप मेरे को कहीं भी ले चल। आरी स्क्वाड इसमें अंडरग्राउंड भी है भाई, लॉज में।
What the fuck?
या लाइक बिल्डिंग जो ये मेन सेंटर है ना, इसके नीचे जाएगी तो 2-3 फ्लोर नीचे जा सकते हैं।
2 लोग ही आ रहे हैं, इनको मारते हैं।
चलो इधर इधर आ जा।
नहीं, फुल स्क्वाड।
फक, मेरे पे ही है। बचा। हट यार।
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा हूँ एक बार कॉन्ट्रैक्ट।
आजा आजा। लेट मी लॉन्च डिस्कॉर्ड फर्स्ट। हेलो फनाटिक ईशान।
हेलो हेलो
हेलो।
ये गेम कितना बदल गया, क्या ये नया मैप पहली बार खेला मैंने।
ब्रो फक ऑल, क्यों सैनॉक ओनली ब्रो, स्क्रू ऑल दीज मैप्स। बेस्ट मैप सैनॉक।
The only map that we know.
Yeah, also that. ब्रो इसमें बिल्डिंग किधर है, एंट्रेंस किधर है, एग्जिट किधर है, कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया।
मेरा तो लैग हो गया था, वरना मैं नहीं मरता।
ऑफ कोर्स, सेम सेम। कहाँ जाएंगे?
गुड क्वेश्चन, कहाँ चलना है?
नाकाम।
थोड़ा अग्रेसिव लैंड करना है या थोड़ा ऐसा पैसिव लैंड करना है?
कैंप अल्फा।
चलो।
पता नहीं एग्रेसिव है या नहीं, बट कैंप है तो उधर जाते हैं।
अच्छा लग रहा है यार।
हाँ अच्छा लग रहा है, कैंप अल्फा। क्या फनाटिक वालों को पता है ईशान ने उनको ज्वाइन किया है? ईशान, क्या फनाटिक वालों को पता है तूने उनको ज्वाइन किया है?
नहीं, मैं बता दूंगा।
अच्छा। He is the official dentist of Fanatic.
Yes.
And how is your dentistry going?
Amazing, amazing.
Are you like a famous dentist in your area now?
नहीं, मैं तो नहीं हूँ, पापा है।
So you are also a dentist only now, ना?
हाँ, तो फेमस तो भी पापा ही हैं।
अच्छा। ब्रो ये गेम का सनलाइट आंखों में लग रहा है। ये गेम का सनलाइट
रिसेप्शन पे बैठूंगा कंप्यूटर लगा के।
हाँ कोई आएगा। हाँ आपका अपॉइंटमेंट है, सही बोल रहा हूँ। चले जाओ।
मैं क्लच कर रहा हूँ।
गो अहेड। नहीं यहाँ तक आया है तो अपॉइंटमेंट लेके ही आया होगा। जाओ जाओ।
और सब्सक्राइब भी करना आए हो ना तो
या ऐसा लग रहा है कोई आया नहीं। तेरे को दिख रहा है क्या कोई?
नहीं
मुझे तो कोई हवा में भी नहीं दिख रहा। दूर दूर कहीं लैंड हुए हो गया ऐसा।
डर गए।
मैं अब भी स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में बोल रही थी आई मिस द ओल्ड स्क्वाड।
अभी थोड़ी देर में मौकली को बुला लेंगे, मौकली जेनी को भी।
चलो
सब साथ में।
हाउ विल जेनी प्ले दिस सर्वर?
हाँ
जेनी ये सर्वर में खेल पाती है?
अरे सब खेल लेती है वो, वैसे ही खेलती है किसी भी सर्वर पे।
Which toothpaste does he recommend? Yeah, which toothpaste do you recommend?
Personally, I would say brush करना छोड़ो। मैं एड्रेस बताता हूँ, जब भी प्रॉब्लम हो आके चेक करवा लो।
Very good idea. Great idea.
Brushing is a myth made
It's
by
a
Big
myth.
Pharma.
Yeah. Now we know why he's not famous. Good point.
Now you know why Dad is famous. पेशेंट लाने के लिए कुछ तो करना पड़ता है।
ये देख रहे हो, ये एक्विजिशन एंड सेल्स में है ईशान।
यस मार्केटिंग वाला हूँ मैं।
या मार्केटिंग भी इम्पोर्टेंट होती है यार
बहुत।
ओ कार 98 ओ बट QBU बट कार 98 चलो यार कोई बात नहीं यार। I also deserve to use car 98 once in a while. यार जोन तो हम पे ही है अभी। क्या
जोन भी हम पे है, पूरा लूट भी हम पे है। क्या है तो
परफेक्ट आईजीएल हो गई यार। क्रेजी। एक्चुअली मैं अभी PUBG PC का वॉच पार्टी करी थी ना, तो मैं समझ गया कि जोन कैसे बनते हैं। यू नो व्हाट आई मीन। आई अंडरस्टूड द मैकेनिक्स एंड द
कैसे
एक्सेट्रा। ए ये कौन सी गाड़ी जा रही है?
वो बड़ा सा टैंकर जा रहा है क्या? उसको शूट करने पे सामान मिलता है। चल
हाँ
मारता है
भाई। सामने तो वो है ऐसा कचरा उठाते वो वाला।
तो शूट करने से कुछ भी नहीं होगा।
I think we should not waste our bullets on this.
I think we can. अपने पास पूरा कैंप है।
That's also a good point.
आसपास दूर तक कोई नहीं था।
कोई नहीं है। क्यों नहीं है? ए उड़ गया क्या वो? किसी ने उड़ा दिया क्या?
हो सकता है। मतलब कोई है क्योंकि कुछ तो उड़ा। आवाज तो आई।
Finished him? या बट ये स्मोक कहाँ से आया?
एक बचा होगा ना? इसको फिनिश कर दिया ना?
हाँ फिनिश किया। एक और है कहीं?
There must be 2. Yeah.
Yeah, हम तो 2v4 है.
I got 1.
I got 1.
जो छुपते हैं ना इनसे डर लगता है.
कोई साउंड आया?
जी.
भाई अगर हम इधर लैंड हुए तो ये कहाँ से आए होगे सोच.
आसपास तो दूर दूर तक कोई नहीं था.
कोई साउंड आए ना अभी इधर.
हाँ सामने ही है बंदा. कहाँ कैंप कर रहा है यार ये.
नहीं भी ये बिल्डिंग में या कहीं. दूसरा बंदा उसका वो साइड मरा ना. चिप तो लेने आएगा. हाँ
एक काम करते हैं शिप उठा के भाग जाते हैं इनकी. इसकी तो ले लिए एक की.
ये भी कर सकते. दूसरे की चिप सामने ये थे. ये दरवाजा खुला है वैसे तो सारी तरह से हम भी खोले.
चलो निकले दोनों की चिप ले ली.
कुछ और है क्या इसमें?
रिस्क लेना है क्या?
बैंडेजेस. चलो
इसकी चिप कहीं झाड़ी में फेंक दूंगा मैं.
भाई मैं 100 बुलेट गिराई थी पीछे. 5 की अभी 100 ही बची है लूटने के बाद. कहाँ से स्नीक इन किया ना. मेरे को रैंडमली तू भाग रहा है. मेरे मतलब एक साइड पे तो ईशान भाग रहा है तो ये दूसरे साइड पे कौन भाग रहा है मेरे.
अपना ध्यान भी पता है इसलिए गया क्योंकि वो कार एक्सप्लोड हुई थी.
हाँ
वरना अपन तो क्लूलेसली भागते
हम
रहते.
तो भाग रहे थे भाई. ये रहा 5. अरे यहाँ से देखते कोई दिख रहा है क्या?
मेरे पास स्कोप नहीं होता. अच्छा
कोई नहीं है भाई. लेकिन इन लोग भाग के कहाँ से आए जब पूरा एरिया तो हम घूमे.
और इतना दूर से आए कहाँ से. मतलब कैसे आए वो भी.
वही मैं सोच रही हूँ. हम तो लैंड होते टाइम भी देखे. हाँ
इसे सेव.
स्कोप गिरा है क्या?
नहीं कुछ भी नहीं था. गंदी सी एमो गिराई. फाइव मिले तो मुझे बताना.
हेलीकॉप्टर आ रहा है.
ये रिस्पॉन वाला है या ये क्या है?
रिस्पॉन वाला है ना.
नहीं पता.
बड़ा वाला है ना.
दिख नहीं रहा.
बड़ा वाला है रिस्पॉन वाला. वो देख 2 बंदे गिर रहे सामने.
3 है.
1 2 मेरे को तीसरा नहीं दिख रहा है. देखते वो साइड क्या हो रहा है.
चलना है उनको पुश करना है.
चलो. और है क्या जोन अपने पे ही है.
जिप लाइन ले रहा हूँ मैं.
क्या ले रहा है?
जिप लाइन.
व्हाट?
असेंड. ये जो भी है ऊपर
मेरे को भी चाहिए. क्या है ये?
यस.
ये तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं इधर है.
बढ़िया स्पॉट है ये. पूरा नीचे का दिखता है यहाँ से.
स्कोप है क्या लेकिन मेरे पे 4x है. क्या है?
दिखा बंदा दिखा.
हाँ दिखा. या
दैट इज दैट हरामी.
माना है.
2 मिनट.
चिप लूटने आया बेचारा. आंधे
चिप तो मेरे पास
निकलने दे उसको. मारेंगे यार. अब भी होती ना क्यूबी तो मजा आ जाता.
He's on the roof.
ऑडेसिटी वापस बाहर निकला वो। हट।
स्किल इशू।
वापस निकला। ओ माय गॉड, इज ही क्रेजी?
ये ऑडेसिटी थी स्किल इशू?
ये आई थिंक उसको समझ में नहीं आ रहा है मार कहाँ से रहे हैं।
ओके
या बट आई थिंक वो लाइक 2 बजे है।
हाँ तो जोन का क्या समझ आया? हाउ डज इट वर्क?
जोन ऐसा है अभी और थोड़ा लेफ्ट साइड में बनेगा जोन।
अच्छा
एज पर माई रिसर्च। हाँ फाइनली बूस्टर्स। कहीं तो फाइट हो रही है एज पर माई रिसर्च। डू यू नीड फर्स्ट एड्स? फॉर सम रीजन आई हैव 9.
Yes, drop me 1 or 2.
There is a 4x here.
I got a 6x.
I dropped 3 here. Take.
You want a suppressor?
For?
This is a suppressor for SRDMR.
Yeah, I'll take it from there. You take first aid इधर रहती ना?
Come here, I'll bring it then.
Let's go. यार QBO में बदल रही हूँ, सोच रही ऐसा।
What does your research say?
My research says अभी QBO चलाना चाहिए।
Very good.
मेरे हिसाब से अभी 19 लोग अलाइव है।
रिसर्च कह रही है?
या
मेरे हिसाब से वहाँ पे
ड्रॉप गिरा है। आई एग्री। कोई लोग ही नहीं दिख रहे यार, कहाँ छुपे हैं सब?
ओके अकॉर्डिंग टू रिसर्च अब जोन कहाँ बनेगा वहाँ पे पिन करना, देखते हैं। हाउ गुड इज योर रिसर्च?
अभी थोड़ा इस तरफ।
लेट्स प्ले दिस गेम की कहाँ बनेगा? मुझे लगता है ठीक है, आई एग्री, थोड़ा सा इस साइड।
हाँ
नहीं इस साइड लग रहा है, वाइब चाहिए।
वाइब्स आई थिंक ये वाला पार्ट होना चाहिए जोन में। यार लेकिन बंदे कहाँ है जोन में? वेयर द फक आर? ओह
hurt them. Why are we playing 2v4? Okay, we are, but we are winning.
We are better than them. That's why.
बस हम रिसर्च करते हैं।
चलो।
According to my research, we are going out of the zone, which we should not.
According to my research, we should wait here and play. क्यों लोग नीचे से आएंगे? ये माउंटेन है ना, ये इधर ऐसा एरिया से आनी चाहिए।
Yes, वो जोन की लाइन है ना, अभी वो भागते हुए आएंगे।
शिट, QB होता ना, मेरा रिसर्च सही था, QB होना चाहिए था।
यहीं कृपा रुक गई।
शिट, कोई बात नहीं, आने दो। क्या आपको लोग दिख रहे हैं? यार हाँ, सही तो हूँ मैं।
See, I was right.
I was also right. हमारी research तो on point है।
So should we wait for them or should we move?
I am not sure. Like it's phase 4 and I don't see them. Yeah.
far है, हाँ, let's go. If I jump, will I die?
अभी पैराशूट खुलता है क्या? हाँ, no, you will not die.
All in one try किया मैंने. All or nothing.
According to my research, कोई तो ब्लू कलर का लाइन गया है इधर ऊपर. I think it was recall.
Oh.
कोई मेरे को मार रहा है।
रिसर्च गोलियां आ रही हैं कहीं से
तो आ रही है। अराउंड माय रिसर्च राइट साइड से आ रही है।
राइट मुझे तो समझ नहीं आ रहा है।
वो देख एक गाड़ी है इधर से ब्रिज से।
वो तो आई बट अगर हम यहाँ हैं और फिर भी गोली आ रही है, गोली कहाँ से आ रही है? वाओ, I feel like the guy we killed नीचे. I'm going down.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Bro, इधर तो और भी आ रही है।
एक और बंदा है वहाँ लैंड कर रहा है।
हम लोग मार कौन रहा था?
हाँ वो अभी तक समझ। We are like the guys.
Yeah, we are like that guy.
Yes.
Except that guy kept going in the same place again and again.
I feel bad for it now.
Oh, M24.
अभी और मेटा में नहीं चल रही?
हाँ।
सही उठा गया।
एक बार देखते हैं कोई अपने पीछे से तो नहीं आ रहा ना।
थोड़ी बेटर पोजीशन में चल के देखें।
First we have to figure out who the fuck was shooting at us and from where.
जाने देते हैं।
I think इधर हातिन में लोग हो गए क्योंकि ब्रिज से जो गाड़ी आई थी वो हातिन आई थी और यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी लोग थे।
हो सकता है।
As per my research.
फिर तो ठीक है। फिर तो होंगे।
फिर तो गारंटी है। ये तेरे पास बूस्टर कितने हैं भाई?
3।
अच्छा।
Five, 6 पड़ी है यहाँ पे if you want.
I have 200 now.
Great.
I think हमको ना ऐसा कॉर्नर्स क्लियर करते हुए जाना चाहिए आगे हातिन क्लियर करना चाहिए।
अभी भी कैंपर्स कितने हैं?
ये देख वो पर सामने लो है। One guy.
Bad angle. मेरे को बचा। स्मोक है क्या? सामने है मेरे। ऐसा साउंड आ रहा है। Just 1 second.
वो ही साइड से आएगा रेड मार्कर साइड से। ओह फक। कैन फर्स्ट एड लगाओ ना पहले या बैंडेज?
फर्स्ट एड।
नो फर्स्ट एड लगाना था, बैंडेज लगाना था। बैंडेज लगाना था। मैं नहीं हो रही रिवाइव। आई थिंक यू जस्ट लुकिंग एट मी। व्हाट द फक?
Trying something else. Mother चोद आना मत। Okay. That was stressful.
That was very stressful. But that was also very smart. मेरे पास हेलमेट नहीं है।
मेरे पास भी नहीं है। अरे यार हरामी।
दूसरा साइड से।
Don't walk, man.
ये सामने एक है।
Oh shit.
उधर मार्कर पे।
अब मैं पुश कर रहा हूँ।
I think इधर अंदर होगा।
Pick up whatever helmet you find.
Got a guy. यही है वो हरा. व्हील दाखिल कर रहा है.
और यहाँ पे भी एक था ना?
उसी को मारा I think.
There's someone. There is someone here.
In this hut. He'll nade probably.
Are you safe?
छत पे ये वाले हाउस की छत पे.
बहुत लो है. तो आ जा उठा ले. Oh fuck. कहाँ पे?
Right side. There.
कुत्ता. नेड मत करना बस और कुछ भी कर ले. He's still on top only, no?
You saw his gun? Left पे नीचे उसके सामने. हाँ. That's.
मैं क्यों फाइट लूँ इतनी दूर?
Second.
हाँ. Second. अच्छा ये सारे साथ में ही थे. हाइट. मैं सोचा अभी इधर से वो फाइट लेने जाएगा उधर. ये दोनों फ्री में भाग रहे हैं उससे बच के. ये तो सारे मेरी तरफ आ रहे थे.
फर्स्ट मैच के हिसाब से ठीक था.
अच्छा खेले हम लोग. अच्छा खेले और 2v3 तो 2v4 तो मतलब like we're pretty
considering it was 2v4.
yeah.
Yes. अब एक
like we're better than all of them.
2v2 लगाते हैं.
2v4 चलेगा. हम कर सकते हैं यार.
कर तो सकते हैं.
These people suck.
बहुत ओपी हो रहे हैं हम लोग.
ड्यूज में गेम मिलेगा क्या?
2 मिनट देखते हैं. नहीं मिला तो फिर क्या कर सकते हैं.
और जीबीसी में कितनी ग्रीनरी बनता है स्पॉट नहीं हो रहा है. मेरा फेवरेट मैप है इसलिए. देयर इज सो मच नेचर इन इट. इट्स लाइक व्हेन समवन सेज टच ग्रास आई प्ले सैनॉक.
लूपहोल. $130 तक रखते हैं. If we don't get a match, then we'll go.
We go 2v4 because we're better than everybody else.
Oh, got a match. Nice.
अगर हम दोनों एक एक मारे हर गेम हर फाइट पे आई थिंक वी विल विन.
Calculated काफी.
Yeah. Hey, hello हितेश. Hi. Hey chat.
यार क्या कंफ्यूजन हो गया बे. आज जन्माष्टमी है, कल दयांडी है. सबको लगा कल है तो आज हमने फास्ट ही नहीं किया.
कल ही है ना?
आज है. मेरी मम्मी को भी लगा कल है इसलिए हम लोग ने आज फास्ट नहीं किया. वरना हम लोग जन्माष्टमी के दिन फास्ट करते. आज तो मैंने
कल का फास्ट प्लान
भर के खाना खाया.
चलें कैंप अल्फा.
Wait, let me follow you.
हाँ जी, थोड़ा राइट में जा रहे हैं, हाथ तीन जा रहे हैं, एक दो अपने साथ है, एक डिओ है। मल्टीपल लोग हैं बे, एक दो स्क्वाड तो है एटलीस्ट, 2-3।
ये वाला येलो मार्कर वाला कर लेते हैं।
येलो ना, चलो।
यस, सेकंड वन।
4-6 जने हैं। मेरे घर की सारी लूट रूफ पे है।
ठीक है, I have 2 guns if you want.
I have guts. Little guts.
कम हो रहे हैं।
हेडशॉट खाया वो बंदा।
भी बच गया।
हाँ।
Shameless. आर्मर नहीं है।
एक बंदा बाहर लैंड हुआ है ऐसे कोई साइड पे, सो बी केयरफुल।
ओके।
यार सारा लूट इधर रूफ पे रहता है यार।
कोई दिख ही नहीं रहा है, सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत है।
अंदर है, इधर बीच वाले पे है, इधर वो देख, रूफ पे देख। डेड। या कोई तो बाहर से मार रहा है मेरे को।
राइट हिल्स
उसके नीचे थोड़ा।
ओके, लॉन्ग रेंज के लिए ठीक है, देखता हूं।
लगा है उसको।
कहाँ पे, ट्री पे है क्या?
हाँ।
ओह नाइस। अब पीछे वाले लोग पुश कर रहे हैं अपने को शायद।
अरे इसको फिनिश करना।
मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है।
ये वाले पेड़ के पीछे गया, इसका बम बम कुछ निकलने दे पेड़ के पीछे से।
ओके।
हम पुश हो रहे क्या?
हो सकता है।
इसको कोई भाग के जा नहीं रहा है बचाने।
मेरे को दिख भी नहीं रहा है इस साइड से।
हाँ मेरे को भी नहीं दिख रहा, छुप गया अभी। एक गया, एक बचाने आ रहे, वो देख उसको मारते हैं।
हाँ यस।
नाइस।
फिनिश हो गया ना? ठीक
हाँ।
है। अभी बीच वाले घर में लोग थे।
कौन से वाले?
यू साइड राइट, सेंटर में।
हाँ इधर जो था वो एक लेफ्ट में भाग रहा था, वो मर गया। और देखना पड़ेगा अभी। यहाँ पे लैंड 4 जन हुए थे और 2 जन बाहर लैंड हुए थे।
चार तो I hear people to my left. People to my left.
Yeah. Akkita. So I guess that's everyone.
Let's not assume.
Yeah, considering last time.
Yes. तब तो कोई लैंड भी नहीं किया था. Does he have an armor?
अरे बैग ही नहीं है मेरे पास. Yeah, he does, but like it's all fucked up.
Still better than nothing. If you find an AUG, let me know.
A what?
AUG. AUG.
Okay.
गट्स रिड्यूस टू पीसेस। भाई मैं गया लेकिन 4x लेके आया मैं उसके मुंह के सामने से।
हेलमेट है?
लेवल 1 है।
लेवल 2 या
कमिंग।
Do you want a 6x?
I wouldn't mind one.
यहीं पे है, हेलमेट के साइड में ही है 6x।
Okay.
And there's a level 2 bag here.
If you want 6x, like, take it. I have 4x.
No, I have it.
Okay.
यार
4x या 6x? वैसे मैं 4x बेटर चलाती हूँ ना।
फिर तो ठीक है, then use 4 snap पे ठीक है।
Like I feel like I aim better with the 4x. Like it's weird, but like.
M24 चाहिए?
है। M24 से ही तो मारा था।
Very cool.
फिर पीक ही नहीं रहा वो बंदा वापस मार खा के। चलो कहाँ जाएंगे?
थोड़ा सा जोन में अपन तो यहाँ से जितनी लूट चाहिए पूरी करके फिर लेट्स गो फॉर किल्स उसके बाद में।
यप बूस्टर्स ले लेते हैं सारे।
मेरे पास हीलिंग के लिए कुछ भी नहीं होता। आई हैव 2 फर्स्ट एड।
Oh my god, wait, I don't even have first. What? Why do I have nothing? Not even bandages. Bitch, what?
मेरे पास भी नथिंग था, फिर अब वो नहीं रहा। After this match, I'll send you a photo. मेरे फोन को क्या हुआ था?
Okay. यार ये से फर्स्ट ही जोन है तो मैं वो जहाँ उनको मारा था उनको लूट के आ सकती हूँ ना?
आराम से। बट जल्दी, सेकंड जोन बहुत दूर है।
स्कूटी एक वेस्पा उधार देंगे क्या इन लोग? बहुत कुछ है यहाँ पे if you want.
क्या है? कमिंग।
रेड डॉट तो पहले मैं लूँगी। मतलब 5 की एमो है, मिनी है, ऑग है, MK12 है, लेवल 2 हेलमेट है फ्रेश। A lot of shit happening here. बैंडेजेस नहीं है लेकिन।
बैंडेज मेरे पास 10 है। चाहिए क्या आदि?
हाँ 1-2 दे 0 है मेरे पे। मेरे को पूरे कैंप अल्फा में बैंडेजेस नहीं मिले। एक्सटेंडेड क्विक ड्रॉ है 5 मिले। Yeah, got it. Thank you. फुल हील होके देखते हैं स्कूटी मिलती है क्या रास्ते पे। दो फर्स्ट एड, I don't feel like using one right now.
हाँ मेरे पास भी 3 ही है।
कैसे जाएगी? सीधा येलो मार्कर पे स्ट्रेट भाग के जाते। आजा चलते हैं।
चल। वो वैसे जाने का नहीं, वो आने का मार्कर है।
अभी जाने के लिए भी वही है।
अभी जाने के लिए
जहाँ से आए थे उधर चलो वापस।
चलना है कार से।
है क्या कार? हाँ हाँ ऑफ कोर्स। चलो
रास्ता मार्क करना। रोड से ही चलते ना।
हाँ हाँ वहाँ से रून्स चले जा सकते हैं हम लोग।
ब्रिज पे रोकते हैं, ब्रिज से क्रॉस कर लो।
क्रॉस कर लो। रूल्स चले जाते सीधा उधर स्टॉप करते।
ये रहा ट्रक।
Yikes. मारना है क्या इसको?
नहीं ठीक है।
कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम लोग?
गुड क्वेश्चन, आई डोंट नो।
रोक दे। इधर लूटते। हीलिंग लूटनी है मेन सिर्फ। एक छोड़, एक गिरा।
क्या चाहिए?
एक बूस्टर। थैंक्स। ऑन फुट ही जाते हैं अभी। एंगल्ड ग्रिप पे यहाँ पे सब चाहिए तो।
कॉम्पेंसेटर मिले तो बताना।
या ओके।
Where?
ये पत्थर पे एक बॉट है।
बॉट है?
मेरे हिसाब से।
नहीं
मेरे
बॉट अभी नहीं है।
हाँ ये फिनिश क्यों नहीं हुआ? ये बॉट नहीं है।
बॉट्स भी डाउन होते हैं वैसे, बट ये बॉट लॉबी नहीं है।
3 फर्स्ट एड ले ले। नया प्लेयर होगा बेचारा। वैसे इधर से अभी गोली चली ना?
पता नहीं।
लेफ्ट साइड से अभी तो इतनी फाइटिंग हुई। जब मैंने गोली मारी इसको।
मेरा इस वाले बंदे पे ध्यान था। ये हाउसेस चेक करते हैं, क्लियर करते हैं एक बार।
एक सेकंड, लेट मी सी इफ आई कैन स्पॉट समवन।
You're in open और पीछे लोग आ रहे हैं शायद। Come here.
ओ बंदा दिख गया उधर। हाँ किधर आ रहे बंदे?
नहीं वहाँ से पीछे से 170 गन्स ऑन। You want QBU? यहाँ पे पड़ी है।
Now I am M24. Now I am unstoppable. अपने पीछे से आ रहे जहाँ से हमें। पीछे राइट सामने हर जगह तो है बंदे। थोड़ा स्नाइपिंग करते हैं इनको।
चलो।
गो। अच्छा ठीक है चलो। दोनों दरवाजे। फाइट चल रही है बी।
Oh, what is this? Found some new crazy shit. Nice.
You are looting houses. I thought we are fighting.
नहीं बट अब कुछ crazy मिला है ना, इसको यूज भी तो करके देखते हैं।
क्या मिला?
स्पाइडरमैन। कैसे चलता है?
Oh my God! Attack on Titan.
अभी क्या करना है? नहीं, तो दो चीजों के बीच में लगाना है। इधर और इधर।
भाई इसको किल्स मिले जा रही है टेडी को, ये मेरे को दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है?
ओह, चीज तो अच्छी थी, मैंने यही यूज कर ली। देखना।
Very nice.
अच्छा I can retrieve it. कहीं और भी यूज कर सकते हैं। ओके, नाइस। You wanna use it?
No, I want to kill. I am
let's find
violent. टेडी का ये साइड पे फाइट तो कर रहा है कब से ये इस माउंटेन पे।
अपन ने टेडी को मार दिया तो we win the match.
We win the game, bro.
We'll consider we won.
Yeah, because Teddy has lot of kills.
Yes. So dominator को dominate करना, we become the supreme dominator.
Yeah. वैसे वो इधर ही आएगा ना, अभी जोन इधर है तो।
आएगा, but let's dominate him.
But we need to know where he is for that.
Okay, let's go to the zone.
Where the fuck is he? वैसे हम जहाँ पे जा रहे थे उधर भी बंदे थे ऊपर, मतलब चारों तरफ ही है।
According to my analysis, 23 लोग बचे होंगे अभी।
Yeah, I agree.
Approximate.
अपने लेफ्ट में बाजू में अपने बाजू में
160
नहीं लेफ्ट में
अच्छा लोग दिखे हो
नहीं उसने एक गलती से गोली चलाई इधर I don't wanna die to a fucking snake bro एक गोली निकली थी इसकी अभी इधर ए वो देख बंदा
I trust you
oh fuck me
that's वो अपने राइट पे भी है got the right guy
nice now we can fight that guy
वो कहाँ था
ये ब्लू गाड़ी पे ब्लू गाड़ी बूस्टर मार दो
डाउन कहाँ हुआ था वो
गाड़ी पे
60
राइट से बंदा गया राइट से
निकलते गंदी पोजी है ये मस्त पोजी है इधर चलेगा
निकलते ही लेट्स टेक द जोन लेफ्ट से
वो साइड पे तो बंदा था
नहीं और पार से चलेंगे ना अपन धीरे से रोड क्रॉस करेंगे और कार में है ब्लू कार में
एक बंदा तो गाड़ी में भाग गया एक कार वाला रुक गया इधर ही
हाँ बिकॉज़ वो कार वाले के पार्टनर को मारा मैंने यही था कार वाले का पार्टनर
ये देख कार वाले का पार्टनर इधर है ऑरेंज कलर मतलब कार वाला ऑरेंज पे
कार वाला इज गुड
नो कार वाले के पीछे एक और है ब्रिज पे और लोग हैं
नेरेट द कार वाला
आई डोंट सी एनीवन एनीमोर मेरे पे एंगल नहीं है
वी नीड टू गेट टू द जोन
हाँ अपने ऊपर
नीचे रहेगा
अपने ऊपर वो भी तो लोग ओ फक दूसरे लोग आ गए शान यू सेड लेट्स गो टू जोन टेडी मदरफकर वो घर के नीचे आई
डोंट वांट टू डाई टू टेडी
बूस्टर मार बूस्टर
नॉट टेडी
ah shit
जोन आ रहा है
कोई बात नहीं तेरे ऊपर भी है बंदा यू कैन गो आराम से तू बोला जोन चलते फिर ब्रिज पे जा रहा है
नहीं मैं बचने आया था मेरे को बंदा गोली मार रहा था नॉट टेडी
भाई टेडी आइलैंड क्रॉस करके इधर तक हमसे पहले कैसे पहुंचा टेडी
kill Teddy.
टेडी को ही मार के निकलिए, सबको छोड़। टेडी इज अ ट्रू एनिमी।
टेडी भी आएगा, टेडी भी आएगा, उससे आएगा। वन ट्रू एनिमी।
टेडी
वो बिल्डिंग जोन में है ना। ओह शिट।
पांच ही अलाइव है, 2 टेडी
4 अलाइव
और 3, 2 टेडी और 2।
टेडी के पार्टनर को तो मैंने मारा है, वहीं पे है दोनों। ठीक है,
टेडी का पार्टनर को 1v2 नहीं है। ए कोई सामने कुछ किया ना अभी।
रिलैक्स टेडी, आई डोंट वांट टू बी 1v1 टेडी।
मैं बोली अभी किया उसने रीलोड इधर, उसका आवाज आ गया था।
हाँ, मेरे को लगा वो दूसरा बंदा जहाँ डाउन हुआ ना उसी के पास में होगा।
नहीं वो तो टेडी था।
टेडी टेडी रो घर में अकेला।
वो जो दूसरा था वो तो टेडी था, ये जो था इसका तो
टेडी ने उधर डाउन किया था ना वहाँ पे। अच्छा, मेरे को लगा उसका पार्टनर भी पास में होगा।
नहीं टेडी आई थिंक 1v2 था।
हाँ, टेडी के पार्टनर को तो मारा था ना मैंने, वो ब्लू कार से जो निकले थे ना दोनों, एक को मैंने टेडी के पार्टनर को ही मारा था। ओह, टेडी इज गोना डाई।
ब्लू कार में से टेडी कैसे निकलेगा? टेडी कार में था ही नहीं, 2v2 थे ना हम लोग।
ब्लू कार में कौन था फिर?
दूसरा बंदा था जो ब्रिज पे था फिर।
ओह शिट, आर यू वाचिंग द गेम?
नो, आई लेफ्ट।
Just 1 second, Teddy is gonna kill this last guy.
Teddy is winning? He better. I only lose to winners.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Oh, Teddy might lose. Oh, he's
Teddy,
winning.
you fucking suck if you lose.
Guy. Intense match. Teddy lost.
Teddy, you suck, bro. Ew, bro. Teddy, ew, bro. गो कर वापस टेडी को मारेंगे।
Yes.
अभी आ तू टेडी, अभी आ। ये सेम टॉप जो है ये मेरे पास है, ऐसा सेम टॉप। नहीं मैंने ऑर्डर नहीं किया था एक्चुअली, 499 में मिल रहा था, मैंने ऑर्डर नहीं किया। वेस्ट साइड पे है ये टॉप, सच्ची मजाक नहीं कर रही ब्रो। बैटल पास का सबसे फर्स्ट देख, ट्रैक 1 का फर्स्ट आइटम इसने जो ये टॉप पहना है पीछे बो वाला बांधने वाला, सेम वेस्ट साइड में 499 का है। अभी आई थिंक 799 हो गया ब्रो। आई शुड ऑर्डर दिस।
ये जो रुमाल जैसा दिख रहा है,
हाँ ये सेम वेस्ट साइड पे।
ये तो मुंह पे बांधने का कपड़ा लग रहा है।
नहीं बस सच्ची रुक, मेरे को देखते अभी देखी थी भाई मैं।
अरे धूप में लड़कियां मुंह पे बांधती हैं निकलते टाइम।
बंजाना, हाँ स्कार्फ, हाँ वो तो है, बट ये था भाई रुक टॉप्स। मैं ऑर्डर करके कॉस्प्ले करूँगी अगर ये दिख गया अभी तो।
फोन की बात कर रहे थे ना, व्हाट्सएप चेक करना, मैंने कुछ भेजा है। नथिंग मेरा फोन था।
नथिंग वाला?
हाँ,
एक सेकंड, टॉप देख रही हूँ, सर्च करके देखती हूँ ट्यूब टॉप। ब्रो ये था भाई, मैं तेरे को दिखा के रहूँगी शाम। अब मुझे नहीं मिल रहा है वो टॉप, लेकिन मैं दिखाऊंगी। रुक, ये देख, ये देख स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है?
नहीं देखता हूँ, एक सेकंड।
देख रहा है?
एक सेकंड ऐसे चालू हो गई। हाँ अब दिखाना।
ये देख, सेम टॉप, सेम कलर भी सेम है, और उसके पीछे कैसे बो था ना, वो देख पीछे बो भी है।
ये तो बिल्कुल
सेम, पीछे बो भी है, सेम।
ये फोन थोड़ा हाथों के लिए बड़ा नहीं है ज्यादा?
ब्रो वो टू टॉप देख, मैं ऑर्डर करूँगी। सेम टॉप ब्रो, लुक एट इट ब्रो, इट्स द सेम थिंग नो?
फिर ये अनलॉक करके खेलेंगे।
इट्स द सेम थिंग ब्रो।
ठीक है, फिर यही वाला पहन के अपन
Bro,
PUBG में भी
that's
सेम,
crazy.
IRL भी सेम।
ब्रो, और उसने भी नीचे ब्लैक पैंट पहनी है, देख। Dude, I need black pants though. You know I don't have black jeans.
Really?
I simply cannot find good jeans that fit me. Black color
सब
की।
लड़कियों का यही प्रॉब्लम होता है, जीन्स फिट की नहीं आती है।
नहीं, ब्लू कलर की है मेरे पास, ब्लू jeans I have, but I cannot find black jeans that fit me.
How does that work? लड़कियों का साइजिंग इश्यूज तो बहुत होता है।
Oh my God, what did you do? Did you sit on your phone?
I fell down the stairs.
Oh my God.
तो अब मैं जब भी नथिंग सुनता हूँ बहुत दर्द होता है। कहाँ ड्रॉप करना है?
PUBG PC का आर्टिस्ट भी ऑनलाइन शॉपिंग कर रहा था द टाइम। ब्रो, इंडियन ने बनाया भाई, वेस्ट साइड में देख के ये वाला बैटल पास। आई थिंक वी कैन गो टू माय फेवरेट प्लेस, कैंपोंग, कैंप अल्फा, कैंप ब्रावो, कैंप चार्ली, कैंपोंग।
I see a pattern here.
Yeah.
मैं रिसर्च करिए इस पे।
Yeah.
ऑर्डर कर दिया?
अनंत एक्सप्रेस, व्हाट इज दैट? नो, आई एम, वो मेरे को डिस्काउंट देगा क्या? अभी थोड़ा महंगा लग रहा है। थोड़ा डिस्काउंट दे दो यार।
अभी तो सेल नहीं चल रही वेस्ट साइड पे।
अरे खत्म हो गया ना सेल।
खत्म हो गया?
हाँ, ये वापस आओ ना सेल। वेस्ट साइड की नेक्स्ट सेल कभी आ रही है गाइस? एनी लीक्स फ्रॉम एनी वेस्ट साइड प्लेयर? वेस्ट साइड प्लेयर क्या, वेस्ट साइड वर्कर्स? ए 2-3 स्क्वाड ही भाई, बहुत सारे लोग आ रहे। किधर लैंड हो रहे हम लोग?
यहाँ लास्ट हाउस में जाती है येलो।
ओके चलेगा, क्योंकि उससे पहले तो मैं गिर नहीं सकती हूँ अब।
वो मैंने फिगर आउट कर लिया था, रिसर्च।
या एटलीस्ट 3 डियोस। हाँ ब्रो, मेरा गेम अटक रहा है।
Happens.
ब्रो जेन्युइनली मेरा माउस गेम सब अटक रहा है।
इसको रिस्टार्ट कर लेना है। चले फिर इनको पुश कर दें।
एक मिनट, एक थोड़ा और एमो। कार 98 है, बता किधर है?
हाँ, इस घर में लैंड किया था एक। That's all I know for now.
हाँ, वही साइड पे मेजॉरिटी ऐसे लैंड किए थे उन लोग। रेड डॉट का ही कुछ दिखा है क्या?
नहीं।
ब्रो तुम लोग को नहीं लग रहा क्या चैट में देख के अटक तो रहा है भाई पूरा? कुछ चालू है क्या बैकग्राउंड में?
वेस्ट साइड
वो तो है। एक सेकेंड, लेट मी ट्राई समथिंग। यार रेड डॉट ही नहीं है।
काम किया? बेबी स्टार्टर कर रहा है?
हाँ अभी थोड़ा बेटर हुआ।
क्या किया?
वो डिस्प्ले कैप्चर से गेम कैप्चर किया। भाई इन लोग कोई देख क्यों नहीं रहे? लोग सब छुप गए क्या?
कहीं से ऐसे निकल के पीछे से
सरप्राइज अटैक करेंगे। बट इन लोग एक दूसरे में भी फाइट नहीं किए, देखना।
डुओज ही है ना?
हाँ
फिर भी नहीं करे। हाँ वियर्ड।
तो सब बैठे हुए ही है।
आओ चलो हम हंट करते हैं। कब तक करते हैं?
वही तो कर रहे हैं हम लोग। हंट कर रहे हैं लोगों का भी और एक रेड डॉट या हॉलो का भी। What the fuck is this? Every day I'm shuffling.
Shuffling, shuffling. चलो इससे किसी को मारते हैं।
हाँ भाई लेकिन लोग है किधर? और सारे रेड डॉट हॉलो लेके क्यों भागे इन लोग? Man, if we kill someone, we open their bag and it's just like 50 red dots. So I've cleared out all the red dots of this place.
यार सब कहाँ गायब हो गए? एक गन फाइट भी नहीं हुई ना यहाँ पे?
एक भी नहीं, वही तो। एक भी नहीं हुई, किसी ने मतलब कुछ साउंड ही नहीं किया है। ये रेड डॉट मिला।
ऐसा भी नहीं लग रहा कि कुछ लूट हुई है।
हाँ चार बंदे एटलीस्ट आए थे मिनिमम, लाइक 4 to 6 people were there. ए बंदा
कहाँ?
आजा वो साइड, मेरे बारकर की साइड, मतलब अपने सामने ही है। इसका टीममेट भी हो गया यहीं पे कहीं।
Was that the teammate?
No, him only. भाई जीत गया ना? What?
Oops.
Did you lose?
Yes.
Oh my God, you lost to Lusty Cock. भाई कैसे मारा उसने भाई? Disgusting
तरीके से।
Bro, they were fucking hiding this entire time. Like, just move, give some sound.
What phone are you using अभी?
Pixel, Google Pixel.
9 XL?
Yeah.
Nice. थोड़ा बड़ा नहीं हाथों के हिसाब से?
यार ये काफी comfortable है comparatively.
I remember
think it's not as wide maybe.
You came back to Pixel. You used to use a Pixel.
Yeah, I had a Pixel 2.
2, oh my God.
2 के बाद सीधा 9 पे आई हूँ मैं। यार तभी मैंने नया खरीदा था, पता है Pixel?
Yeah, I remember.
Just वो ट्रिप के पहले I get my first picture there only in that phone.
Rage was also there.
Yeah.
2 का कैमरा भी बहुत अच्छा था।
बहुत अच्छा भाई, Pixel के कैमरास, या Pixel के कैमरा बहुत अच्छे हैं। लाइक आईफोन को कंपटीशन देने वाला एक ही है, पिक्सल।
ट्रू।
यही बात कोई चालू होता तो भर देती। क्या क्या बोला ईशान ने? ब्रो ये मेरा अटक क्यों रहा है? लाइक आई डोंट गेट इट। इट्स नॉट as smooth as it was all this time. Like it's sort of
एक बार ग्राफिक ड्राइवर्स को रीसेट कर लेना।
या चलो लास्ट गेम एक खेल के जाती हूँ।
I'll follow you this time. चलो।
अरे 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 आदित्य बोलते ना इंडक्शन के लिए आ रहा हूँ, अप्लाई करने आ रहा हूँ कॉलेज में, आ जाते हैं अंदर। क्या यार तुम यार लॉजिक लगा लेगा।
अरे बोलना था मैं चैट से हूँ, मैं चैट की तरफ से हूँ।
हाँ।
आने देते हैं। लगता है जल्दी रीस्टार्ट करने का प्लान है।
यार बहुत टाइम हो गया पैराडाइज आके। यही साइड जाएंगे ना, ऑरेंज इधर है।
मैंने सुना यहाँ की बिरयानी बहुत फेमस है।
पैराडाइज
एक
की
भी नहीं है, एक भी नहीं।
क्या बात करे? कोई नहीं आया?
एक भी नहीं है यहाँ।
देखा मेरा लैंडिंग।
वो सड़ी सी जगह पे ऐसे 10 लोग उतरते हैं।
आईजीएल यार, मैंने बोला ना मैं गेम सेंस में समझ गई वो देख के कि अभी लोग किधर जाएंगे। समझ रहे हैं?
बैटिंग चालू करते हैं।
फॉर लीगल रीजंस मैं नहीं करती ये सब।
मैं भी नहीं करता।
मैं इसे चैट को बोल रही हूँ, मैं नहीं करती। तो वैसे नहीं करना चाहिए।
करो तो भी किसी और के पैसे लगवाओ। जस्ट सेइंग।
अपने बॉस को बोलो,
करना नहीं
बॉस
चाहिए।
अपने बॉस के पैसे लगाओ। कब काम आएगा? इतना करोड़ों करोड़ों में कमा रहे हो तुम, 12-12 घंटे काम करते हो। व्हेन विल यू यूज हिज मनी? यू मीन लाइक योर मनी?
Technically it is your money.
Technically because you are working.
चलो इमरजेंसी।
मेरे पीछे कोई गोलियां चली है।
That sucks.
I think we should investigate.
We should. चलो।
Yeah.
तो करना चाहिए बात तो सही।
Where are you? चलो चलते हैं। चलो ये जैसे आ रही है ना आवाज, पियो पियो पियो।
मैं कब से म्यूटेड था? ओह शिट। मैं पूछ रहा हूं बैग में जगह है क्या?
थोड़ा 1x बैग है।
ये आएगा क्या?
या तक वो सारे बहुत फाइट हो रही है, हमको जाना चाहिए।
चलो चलो चलो।
कहाँ गए लोग? अभी तो इधर फाइट हो रही थी.
जैसे ही हमें सामने एनिमी दिखेगा, we'll pull off a magic trick.
Yeah, poof.
Now you see me.
तेरे को दिख रहा है क्या कोई?
साउंड भी आना बंद हो गई.
मैं इतना फाइट करने के बाद इन लोग कैसे सीधा भाग सकते हैं कहीं?
में तो फाइट नहीं हो रही थी.
नहीं, यही साइड हो रही थी, थोड़ा पास ही था.
You want level 3 bag? यहाँ पे है.
Yeah, I don't mind. I have level 1. चलो इमरजेंसी से जाते हैं.
चलो. Have you seen Om Shanti Om?
Oh my God. दास्तां है ये कि दुनिया. ये कोई आया?
On this side.
Oh fucking pussy! कैसा छुपा हुआ है? मेरे को लगा जा रहा होगा अपने टीममेट को बचाने.
अब देखो वो तीसरे को मार.
ओ भाई अभी सारे बंदे Wow. All this time we've searched all this time. मैं अंदर गई, मेरे को लगा सीधा लेफ्ट से राइट भाग रहा होगा. ये लेफ्ट कॉर्नर में बैठा हुआ है.
छुप के बैठा था ये अंदर.
हाँ, एज एकदम रूम के एकदम कॉर्नर में.
पता नहीं ये लास्ट जब से टेडी नहीं है कैसे खेल रहे हैं ये लोग छुप के.
भाई अग्रेसिव खेलो ना. वही तो. ये देख ऐसे इसने दरवाजा खोला ना, लेफ्ट कॉर्नर एकदम एज पे छुपा हुआ है, बैठा है उधर क्राउच करके. शी, इससे अच्छा तो जाके इसकी टीममेट को ही फिनिश कर दी थी.
Disgusting.
चलो कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. Wait, why are you level 169?
Nice. Am I?
Yeah, I mean like why am I 432 and you're 169? We played same time, no? हमने सेम ही खेला था ना. मैं क्यों, मेरे क्यों इतना लेवल है?
Rigged.
फिर ज़्यादा खेल लिया मैंने. Sure, my game is very heavy atking. I can't turn only. I will go now. See ya.
See ya.
GG's.
GG's.
अरे मेरे माउस का इशू है या क्या सीन है? I don't know. I think it's my mouse. I think it's my mouse maybe. Yeah, it's my mouse. कोई बात नहीं. I think it's my mouse pad. Not even my mouse. I think it's my mouse pad. There's just like some corners where it's just like getting stuck. कोई बात नहीं. चलो. GG's. We play again next time. See ya.
See ya.
चलो चैट, मैं भी चलती हूँ. रात को वॉच पार्टी होपफुली मैं जाग जाऊँगी 2 AM को इधर आके वॉच पार्टी करने के लिए. एंड आई होप अभी की स्ट्रीम सबको मज़ा आया. लेफ्टी, नो माई कैम इज़ फ्लिप्ड. Bro, there's something wrong with this mouse pad, dude. It's like getting stuck. Let's see. Hopefully I'll be here at 2 a.m. Till then, see you. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoy. Take care. See ya. कोई कंफर्म करके मुझे इंस्टा ग्रुप में बता दो ना कि अपने मैच का टाइमिंग क्या है कंफर्म्ड वाला पोकेमॉन यूनाइट का. ओके, सी यू. टेक केयर. मेक श्योर यू लाइक द स्ट्रीम और सब्सक्राइब कर दो और मिलते हैं सून. सी या.